Alright, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I see you're in here, SP. Welcome in, welcome in. So, it is officially my birthday, so haha. I know a lot of you giving me birthday wishes, I appreciate it. Today I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. So I have made a few mixed drinks, or a mixed drink, I should say. I'll be making more throughout the night while tonight's stream. Uh, I'll be playing a little bit of a drinking game. Certain words said or certain things done, I will drink. But the game of choice tonight is Midnight Suns. Marvel Midnight Suns. Hey, Jada, welcome in. I'm gonna switch from my headphones, really. Just because it's a little easier.
Alright, this should be a lot easier for y'all. Oh, more crystal clear listening. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody? I am decent for my birthday. You know, some things were a little chaotic, but we got through it. Now it's practically the end of everything. You know, I ain't not doing this right. So I have mixed rum and coke, sort of like a rum and coke. Captain Morgan with some Mountain Dew, the dragon fruit flavor. So I'm gonna see how it tastes. More the spice of the rum hit me a bit, so I was like, oh, well, let me put in that. But it's not bad. It's not too sweet, not too alcoholic. But we are going to play some of this and have some fun, or at least attempt to. And you know, it should be the last one I started for stream. Yep. Let me see if there's anyone else that can pop up. Gotta see if there's anyone I haven't seen in a while. What up? Oh, y'all had to say the magic motherfucking words. All right. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. Here's all the birthday wishes. Ooh, might have put a little too much. That's all right. It is going well now, better. A bit well. But yeah, for doing everything else today was a little chaotic, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I am definitely not being sober enough for y'all. Ugh. Y'all keep making this game harder for me than it is for y'all. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Just got a bunch of people, a few people up for to support their stream. Other than that, you know, yeah, that's fine. It's a Saturday. Gotta live it to La Vida La Loca. Right. I always do that. Like, I don't know why they decided to, when they made the keyboard, let's put the cap locks near the A. Like the heck? Make no sense to me. But, alright. I think we are all set for that. So we are going to continue playing our little story of Midnight Suns. You play as this protagonist. I know, always hit the enter, and my pinky will always, instead of, or hitting the cap locks, to A, and I'm like, no, and I start typing, like, oh, why are my cap locks on? No. So I am not Blade, but you got Robbie Reyes, which is Ghost Rider in this variation. Obviously, Tony Stark, Iron Man, and you do have Blade all the way over here. This is supposed to be like you more supernatural, and then you got Magic,
I hope Colossus
Nico.
didn't get wind of all that chaos we wreaked.
And then you have Captain Marvel real quick
shaking?
right there. For Jeddah, I guess it depends on how you're going about it. Because if you're trying to do a more like fire, like emblem kind of reference, I could see probably the Amber Sage of the Dragoon. The Hearth Keeper, sounds like more you're trying to do like a more core based. Like, it's not necessarily like an elemental thing, it's more of a because of you, or at least because of this order, you are keeping things in check. So depending on what aesthetic or meaning behind it, if you're trying to essentially name it for the weapon or based off it, I could say the Sage, the Amber Sage. I mean, you could even just leave it as Amber Sage if you're trying to do it with fire. That way it doesn't quite linger towards the potential of thinking of a weapon, because Dragoon can be mistaken for like an old blunderbuss cannon, which they use in pirate times. Some could easily be avoided. Cool. I know I got you up too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the question is lacking some content for me. Because if you're going for a certain aesthetic, like if you want it more culture based, I'd say, I guess, like if you're trying to make it into like a group thing that's deal, like because of this group they lit the fire for like a nation's protection, I'd go with probably Hearth Keeper. Um if you're going for a more movement based, I guess, or magic, I'd probably do the Amber Sage, and I'd probably just drop off Dragoon and just leave it as Amber Sage. But I mean, either works, but I mean, I don't like one more than the other because I could see it in either or perspective, if that makes any sense. Being that I'm a DM, and I'm pretty sure this is for D&D style things, that would be like not knowing the mechanics that you're trying to put behind it. It's one of those weird things that like I understand what you're trying to like, oh, which one's gonna outrank the other in like someone else's thought process, but you're asking me, and I just did in the D&D session, so it's like, oh, which direction are we going with this? And I'm like, that way. So depending on what you're going for, if like you're doing more of a group, I would probably do the Hearth. If you're doing magic base, I'd probably just do Amber Sage. Just that way it's just the best, I guess the best description I can go for on either or.
Bye.
Alright, do I have the time to listen to you whine? Well, it's not necessarily. I guess the reason I put it in D&D because it's easier to structurally describe things for me, but in reality, it's more or less just medieval fantasy is like how I'm thinking. I think I have that open. No. Pardon me. Oh, we got one key. I think one of these chests is not open.
Hello.
Oh, you're open, you're open. Okay, so where we left off was I had to take a nap, essentially, in this game, or sleep. But I get to free roam. Oh yeah, I'm not far enough yet. Oh, I hit the wrong button to do any things out this way too much. The only problem I can see with breaking all the traditions is you might push people away. If you keep some, it may draw more attention to it. Because if you look at Pathfinder, Pathfinder's got a different lore system than D&D, but it's essentially D&D, just a different aspect of it. They kept some mechanics from D&D, like instead of rolling a d20, you roll 2d20s, and you can critically succeed. Like instead of just a normal nat 20, if you get like say you roll 2 nat 20s, you can like bypass so much shit. Like there's so much more to do in Pathfinder. But at the same time, monsters can do so much more. Dragon Age, similar styling of D&D. It's medieval and whatnot. Lore is slightly different. It's the only major difference. It's not taking away from traditional D&D. They're just adapting. And could I open... I don't think I opened the one that's inside. Well, I was looking for the chests. No! I guess I opened them all. Okay. I wonder if I can remember this without having to find it, because I think it's like in the garden area. Let's go with you. 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 No, not you. We'll go with you. I choose Pikachu. Nope.
That did not work.
Okay. Think it started. Let's try you. Yeah, depending on what time I get up, I don't know if I'll be able for that. That's why I told you I'm like there was a lot happening today with just my guys, and then I went to do
I should try a different
other stuff. So I was like, I don't feel like waiting. I don't think I can remember. Especially one of these shape.
That did not work.
There's supposed to be an ad break, but there's no. I haven't had my ads been playing recently, and whole finagle with that. But if you do enjoy the content and you do want to
I
help
should
me
try a
out,
different combination.
you know, I did put on for during my birthday the discounted gifted subs just to help y'all out. I know some people are really big into gifting subs. Like I know I was watching my buddy Demon Hunter. Those guys been streaming with lately. Some of them are wild when they come with doing the gifted subs, like 10 or plus. I'm like, whoa, y'all crazy. You got money to piss away like that? That must be nice. Spirito, who's been in here, we call him SP. He's gotten a couple that are like that. And some of them in the Only Friends Discord, y'all are crazy with them. But you know, much love to everybody. I wish I knew who the heck is Bill. Because I know a lot of Bills. I know a lot of Wills. Williams. So you throwing out first names there, bud, and I'm like, ah. I notice, SP. I notice y'all just crazy. But I'm not sure. So, oh, okay, yeah. I remember you seeing the name. I know I've seen you raid to him a couple of times. But I think I follow him. 'Cause he had some funny content on a couple of things. I can't remember. There's so many people I follow on Twitch, it's not even funny. But I do it just to help out everybody and whatnot. I've been trying to find more people that are upcoming going for affiliate. But some of the people I end up following for affiliate, like within like 4 or 5 days, boom, they pick right up. I'm like, dang. Well, I couldn't remember exactly when, but I know like when the very first time was. But I know I think I thought he had Twitch. Does he not have Twitch? 'Cause I thought I ended up following him on Twitch because I thought you did attempt to do something, but lately my memory's been like one giant blender. I'm just grabbing some of these flowers. These are reagents. You get to mix the reagents in and get some cool shenanigans out of it. You mean he only streams with others? Like he doesn't personally stream, he just hops in with everyone else to collab so that way they get some funnier content? My mind's been like, literally I woke up and it felt like someone had like taken my brain and just fragmented it because I was all over the place today. Trying to coordinate D&D and then trying to get everyone to understand where I was coming from. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought that's what that comment meant, but I was like, let me just ask, because I don't want to assume. And it's been so long since I've played Division 2 that I just like... I think if it wasn't for the one save file I have, which is the, like, epic fails or whatnot, as clips that I put, I probably wouldn't have remembered any of my Division streams. I gotta talk to her about the shenanigans.
The corrupted influence of
pardon
the
me.
elder god Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
And I think I have to figure out either I need a better graphics card or some kind of upgrade for my computer. Cause when
Remind me about the seal?
playing on PC games for some reason, the last not the last 2 games, but the last game I did yesterday was constantly cutting in and out. And I've upgraded my PC's processing unit, which is why I'm kind of confused why it's not bettering itself. Okay. So this is the seal we're supposed to go or trial we're supposed to go do, but we don't have the seal yet. But if I remember right, where the seal is supposed to be in the creepy area over here. That I can't get to yet because I think I need Scarlet Witch first, which is a character you can get. You just gotta save her essentially. So a lot of the free roaming in the Abbey, which is where you were at, where I'm at right now, allows me to do only so much until it goes, hey, game progression first. So like you come through this giant creepy church, do all the shenanigans, grab everything you need. Eventually we'll have to grab salt from the 3 little coves. I think you gotta do something else. And then you gotta take this hex down, and there's a key there, and right where the wood, the vines behind the fire that spurl up, within that is the seal you need for the next trial. And then there's a final trial, but within the area you go to for over there, you get pretty much free candy, hands it to you. I'm gonna go back to the Abbey.
What's up, Hunter?
What the? I have not ran into this glitch. Huh. Interesting. Game's been out forever and it still has its quirks. Love it. So we can make a greater strength tonic, which is gain strength, vulnerability, free. This heals life. This gets counter. This I selected here. They gain block or shield, which is their defense for each enemy targeting them. So, if they had like a taunt that a lot of creatures coming after them, this would be a great stack. I'm going to make this card.
Lovely.
Make this
dear.
card.
You're
I'm
a
just gonna make at
natural.
least one of everything. If I have enough.
That was expertly done.
This gives me attack essence, rare gift. This allows me to convert points. This gives me the color pattern for this. I think if I get enough for each character, it just refunds me it. We're gonna do rare gift.
I expected no less from someone as skilled
All
as you.
this. Alright, we've made all that we can. Now when I go hang out with superheroes, I can essentially give those away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. But we're gonna go nap. So I don't think I have any more points to upgrade. Well, I might be able to upgrade something. Oh, okay, 2 things maybe. You know, I'm just gonna do armor stands. Essentially, they wear whatever outfit I'm currently gonna wear, or potentially other outfits. So we're gonna do another. Then we have the nightstand. Just adds a photo frame there, bookshelf photo frame, end table photo frame, serving table, which I don't know why I didn't go to it. Another photo frame, coffee table photo frame. Add curtains. Add one big old mirror behind me. Fireplace. Some rugs. Frame on the writing desk. And then more picture frames. I can add random photos that I find that are scrolled of art. And then a weapons frame. The highest ones right now is the mirror, fireplace, weapons frame. So we'll probably just end up, you know, saving something. And I can buy the color schemes for it. Whatever color I pick for here, it will match for the velvet curtains, but I don't think right away. Oh. I'm going to buy clothing. You don't in the game make enough gloss to buy it all unless you just sit there constantly doing all the side game missions. You don't get enough to buy all the side coloring, which for the outfits it's just, or all of the gear. It's a pain. I can do Valkyrie. I did like the hood only when I like have a piece of armor that matches and it has a cloak, because otherwise it looks goofy. And then you can wear like different like identity protections if you really wanted to, but it overrides a lot of things. I like the head prop of the headband. You can do the one with the Midnight Suns logo on it. Give yourself a crown. Just the Midnight Suns logo on your head, like Vision. Another like tiara looking band. And there's more you can find later. I can do the whole silk thing, just cover up my lower face. Upper face, I can do glasses, goggles. Old-fashioned Scarlet Witch, how she was originally drawn with that. Future visor. And then you can, if you buy certain ones, you can color them. Later you can change up your weaponry, makeup, tattoo, or ink signets. I think is sigils. You can wear different, basically swimwear. I think when I first played this, I played as a female just to see how the different voices worked. But it seems like they're generally the same voice. Like, whoever they did wasn't the same. Oh, cool, he healed, cool. So you're in battle, and you go to fight. Sometimes you can, your heroes can get hurt. very easily, and it sucks. Pet.
Feeling good today,
This is
girl?
your hound. It's a hellhound, essential. This is exactly what it is. What's your dog? You build up a friendship level with the dog. You get cards to use with the dog. You can bring her on battle. Get combo deals and whatnot, which isn't too bad. Let's check. Super Link. I think Captain Marvel wants to hang out.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike.
Essentially, it does come from hell.
My butt at Hold'em.
So it is a demonic
Dislike me,
entity.
Captain?
I guess we should hide it from
Don't get too
demon
excited.
so he doesn't hunt
I
it
didn't
down.
say I liked you either.
Because she's more of a friendly hellhound.
Deal another hand then?
I'm all in.
Yay, achievement of some kind. I may have to change my type of alcohol because I'm almost done. I do not have him unlocked yet. I believe in this, where I am in the story, I do have to go and help him out. But I'm going around collecting everything at the Abbey that you can only do during the day, because at night everyone's like chillaxing and whatnot. You get these random, I'm trying to see if there's anything closer, but these random essence, cloths, attack, heroic, special, and they're all throughout the Abbey. And they're used to better your character to some degree. I don't think I have any intelligence. Nope, I don't have enough to
What's the latest
decrypt.
intel?
Oh, we have one. I didn't realize I picked up one.
Beginning decryption sequence. Well, this was educational and a
Some side missions I can send heroes onto. They're called hero ops.
But we all know this
I always hate
is
where I
real
look like I'm
magic
off
happens.
tilt. There we go. That should be better. This expires in 4 days. This doesn't expire at all. These usually come with hero cards for them if I pick them. Some of them are on a particular level. Hey, Necro. Shanks, Necro, you goofball. Let me give you a quick shout out, brother. Buddy. Oh, is it? Are you playing some more rivals, getting more up in the rank? Nice, nice, nice. I love all my friends. Some just more than others. Some I just give them shit. You know what? We'll send Magic. I don't think I need her to level up yet. So she'll come back. Essentially, a day in this game is literally you go to the day mission, sleep, and then they come right back.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Mine too.
I don't think anyone can suck during that. It's just literally everyone having fun and enjoying the game. Oh, well, hanging out with Magic real quick.
We're unwinding together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Now I
Okay.
have made her
I will
feel
try.
embarrassed.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
I can always move these photos around, but it costs me gloss to remove them. This is eventually. Ooh, this is a gift shop. I can gift When I choose to hang out with certain heroes, I can give them these gifts, and it raises the friendship thing, but it costs me gloss. It starts out at 1, I can eventually boost it up to be more. Pardon me, I wasn't trying to burp in everyone's ear. Then all the heroes move around. That's the training location. Mainly look at their strange being strange. Okay, let's see. We'll go here and back. I can do daily sparring. This will allow me to raise friendship levels too. So the only 2 I am lacking in at a level 1 is Ghost Rider, who seems to be almost at level 2, and Iron Man. He's almost there, but not by much. He also gains level. Some of them not always. It all depends on where they are on the threshold. Now I've leveled up the training level, so it will give me more shenanigans.
Do your thing.
I don't think it... Yeah, I don't have anything right now to open up. And they're always... It's like for superheroes, they're always out and about. Okay, so we need oysters, 10, wolfbane 10, 15 skill essence. New threat, complete mission of magic. Okay. I gotta see how much I have for the agents. I have 2 oysters. I need more. I need wolfbane. So the this particular this is the emo kids meeting. Some of the heroes gather during the night, and then Hook have a awesome get together, essentially like get extra school activities. This one they're trying to figure out my character's past, hopefully get insight in the future. But let's see, wolfbane is 5 and I have, or 10 and I have 5. Okay, I'm gonna go quick gather the resources too before continuing too much. I believe the oysters are, yep, that's 4. I need 6 more. And at any time I can talk to magic to turn these in, just so whenever the emo kids go to like meet up, we can just get right into whatever goofy shenanigans they want to get into. Okay, so now we have 5 more. Should be 5. Always double check. But these are all these resources are scattered everywhere. So some are going to be real close to home, so to speak. Some are going to be out in the wilderness. You just kind of like, in certain sections of the map, it allows you to explore. You kind of want to pay attention. And that way, when you're looking, you know what to look for. So, you know, like here, I think it's like the chicken mushroom, which grows off the trees. The oyster mushrooms that grow over here. And I think there's like one other ingredient, but it's all like the real basic stuff. Nothing too potent or too useful. Okay, we should be at 6. And I don't mind getting the exact number and, you know, dealing... Oh, what? The kitty! You can... This is... MB? Or, yeah, she's essentially, her name is Black. Okay, that should be 9. One more, cool. Come over, that's fine, we'll double check. But yeah, you can pet the cat. I don't remember if you, I don't think you get, like, a friendship with the cat. It just grants you luck. What's up, Savage? Oh, great. You gotta say the magic word. And thanks. This is the rum and coke, but it's more Mountain Dew than Coke, and it's the Morgan. So I did this particular do them dragon fruit. Too easy! I'm pretty sure you're playing with Necro, right? Trying to play some more Rivals. Enjoy. If you're streaming, let me know. I'll pop in, keep you tapped up. Hello, Sakura! Yes, that is the one I have mixed. Okay, all gonna give me a second while I sit here and try to build your shenanigans right, so I can give y'all shutouts. Because you guys are awesome for stopping in and supporting. By the way, Sakura Jester, I do like your name, mainly because I do like Sakura Cherries. I do like Japanese shenanigans. Oh, Gramps is still... But you know, I haven't played Warframe in a while. I may pop on that. I don't know if it's the same anymore, though. I haven't played Warframe in a while. I had a buddy of mine. We used to play all the time. Okay, oh, inventory. So for skill essence, it's the green. Heroic is the orange-looking one. Purple is the attack. So I need the skill essence. I need 15 of those, which we're fine on. Got 12 oysters. Now we gotta go find us at least 5 more wolfbanes, and we can go talk to Magic and drop that off. And I believe wolfbane is in this next area over here. If it's not here, it should be the one after. I can't go over there yet. I look for the purple, essentially weed looking. Oh, there they are, right there in front. So these are the wolfbanes. So that's 7, 8. Don't grow like the game like will randomly just do like here's a patch and then be like okay no. 9. Sometimes it's just 1. Sometimes it's a cluster. You know, game's randomized. The fun, right? But I hope everyone's Saturday is going well. 8, 9. Let's see. That should be enough. Okay, a little over. That's fine. That. Oh no, that's just those little. Oh, you're good, Sakura. I figured you were slightly busy with everybody. What's up, Sarah? I would give you a shout out, but it looks like your lurk thing gave you one already. Everyone's stopping in today. Everybody's having fun. That's all that really matters. Everyone's enjoying their time. But I would go here for a quest to do, but I ain't doing that quite yet. Okay. Where's Magic? Where's Magic? Magic. In a library. Oh no, she's just hanging around. Okay. Oh, there she is. You, one with the latex on. Yes, you with the blonde hair and the sword. You're good. I know I haven't been consistent when it comes to starting, so that's fine.
Oh,
Here you are.
good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
But hey, lurking is fine. I mean, it's still showing support, so it's fine with me. Fine. But yeah, she's got the little timer because I sent her on her op, so she's working. I gotta go talk to Blade down there. Talk to Iron Man. So yeah, we get the kitty cat. Yeah, we'll go all over the place. I want to see if there's any. I should see if there's any essence. Usually someone playing video games. I think they just generated the screen as just random play. Heroes. I feel like with this game, if they were to continue making more for it, they have the room for it because there's so many more open rooms they have for this that they've never used. Even with like the 4 DLC characters you get, all the heroes you've unlocked through it, it's just like Kind of a letdown. Let's... Okay, I didn't go over here to collect any yet, so we'll click. Sometimes there's orbs in here for you to collect, not always. Help a hero. These guys, if it's a help a hero, they give you a generic question and you got an A or a B. So he's pretty much nods to you. Hunter, can you make a call? Tony scrounged some leftover coil from the last batch. Shield keeps pestering Caretaker for a sample, but Tony already has plans to use it here. Tony's right, get what we can from it. Every little bit helps. Gives me a magic ability. That shield, if we share with them, they'll share with us. No, they won't. And that just gives me credit.
Thanks, Hunter.
So that works, because then I think I can use that to merge. Probably wants me to. Dog's name is Charlie.
Hey there, Hunter. Startled me there for a sec. Hey, now that you're here, maybe I could get your advice on something?
I would be happy to share any wisdom I may have.
Okay, let's say you suspect your room is, haunted? How would you, handle something like that?
Might I suggest something to you, Tony? And I hope it does not offend.
Fire away, boss.
You might want to think about drinking less of those espresso shots you love so much. I fear they're putting you on edge.
Oh, I'm all edge these days. I was kind of hoping you could walk me off of this one. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
Alright, and I come here, this does all my research stuff. So now I know the move shove, which is nice, because then I can move, when I go to move into where there's enemies, I can push them to things to stun them, make them fall, cause damage, the whole, you know, the whole 9 yards. So let's see. Oh, I gotta upgrade a blade ability for vampiric essence. We're gonna do combat. Usually just take a day as usually again. Same amount of time as it does for heroes going anywhere.
Let's see what we've got here. Another magical mystery box. Good to think. I take your pick, Hunter.
Ooh. That one, I'll do another magic one. Alright. A dose set. So I'll eventually be able to make more than just these. This is a movement gain for free. Draw 2 cards. Gain 1 redraw, an extra redraw. Taunt for the hero on all enemies, essentially, not an enemy. It's literally who's already close if they're not already attacking. Just cures the hero, and then these cost essence to craft, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I just made one of each earlier, so that's fine. We're gonna go over here. Hey, look, we got a Pokemon. The Pokemon's gotta catch him home. I remember coughing. I remember the original ones. Missed them. Alright. Interacts. This tells me about my shove upgrade. Which is... Oh, it does this. More yard. Just gotta pay the 50 gold credits.
Now let's get to work.
For more demonic. But now it allows me to use the slider training. Sliders deal increased damage in combat. If I do more now. Upgrade abilities. We'll do magics because they're the only ones. On KO, gain 1 counter, which is awesome for her since she can push people through portals. This one allows her to move 1 extra this turn. I think it's just not just her. I can just pick any hero. Now those extra cards are already in her deck, like her card list. So like I can go edit, fortify, shielding. So RA restore 66. I can take that out. I can do inspire, which changes the cost of a random heroic card in my hand. I can do fortify, and I can only have so many of these. The plus means they've already been upgraded. I can't re-upgrade them, which sucks. At least I don't have the ability to. I'm gonna cycle through heroes real quick. Make sure there's nothing new. Oh, oh yeah. I think for her it's just yeah. I think a lot of these guys, it's just their basic coloring. Yeah, what's an actual dead game? Oh, the Blade Point. It was, but everyone's been lately been like playing the crap out of it. Like some dead games, I think have been slowly coming back to life, so to speak, because of the streams. But I appreciate the happy birthday. Ugh. Oh, Evolve, gotcha. Oh, that's the where you're the monster, right? You as a player can control the monster and then go after everyone, kind of like a DBD before DBD was like kicking off. I mean, if I didn't spell your name right, sometimes I'll end up doing that and then it like still pushes out. Okay, yeah. I saw it. I think that was like right when PS5 and Xbox One. No, Xbox X came out. They're like, "Oh yeah, play this." It might have been Xbox One, but yeah, it was. I know it was like one of the new generations were coming out, and they're like, "Hey, play this game," and everyone was like, "Eh." Like it didn't even do too. Like from what I understand, it didn't do too well. And I was like, the idea was there, like the plot for it was there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I heard it didn't do too well even during like release anyways. So it's kind of like, eh. I know, was it Anthem was a game I think might have been this past January or this upcoming January. They're shutting down the servers. Like, there's no more Anthem servers, and I hate it because like I enjoyed it as much as like you got to play like as Iron Man essentially the entirety of the game. Nope, too far. I enjoyed it because it was something easy I could play with my friends, but I just feel like their continuation for supporting the game kind of went down. Like, I mean, marketing was kind of bad for them, but I think it was how they sold the game. Like, had they wrote it differently or added to it a bit more, I think it could have been a whole lot better. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. So I think that was one of those games I wish they kind of like this game. Like, this game only had the year one after release and it died. Ain't nothing content-wise released for it, which sucks. It really does. Let's see how many more people I got going. See if I can't grab one more person to pop up on tab. Oh, well, someone's saying siege. Let's make it wet, but yeah, we're playing siege, especially comp siege. So this is his Dark Death Knight one. This was if you pre-ordered the game. Then you have the typical one, which is the Spirit of Vengeance, his go-to shenanigans. There's a Midnight Suns one that's kind of similar to his default look, which is this one. But I don't have it because I don't have the challenge unlocked yet. Because I started a whole new campaign over. I was mainly looking at the friendship level to see what numbers I was lacking. Alright. Good thing I didn't go too far. Oh, we'll go upgrade my abilities. If overheal, draw 2 cards. Okay.
All right then.
So I think the last time I streamed this, everyone was mentioning that. I feel like when they released the game, it was during like December, so it's more of a supernatural game, because it's more mystical dealing. Because you deal with Lilith, you know, Mother of Demons kind of thing. Hopefully SP's still here, because I'll go do the Spider-Man's game mission. But it was like one of those, it released during like a Christmas time frame, but yet it plays more like for Halloween. And then advertisement was pushed pretty heavy, but it was like the same like 2 trailers over and over again. Then there was no continued support for it, so it kind of sucked. Alright, SB, you ready to see your Spooty Mans?
I would be rotting inside
Where's
that
Venom?
creature's gullet if not for
After he's been
Spider-Man.
touched by Lilith.
Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last act.
But then again, too, this was like, I think the selection of heroes kind of turned people off, because it was like, your mystical creature phenomenals, heroes like Blade, Magic, Nico Strange that deal with supernaturals every day, Scarlet Witch, and then you're trying to for and newer age youngsters, so like Robbie, who's the newest Ghost Rider, because you do have Johnny Cage, but he's old man, and then trying to add the Avengers, and it was like, eh. I think they had some that were a blend to keep them together.
Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live and trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
So there's Spooderman, Spider-Man. I think I'm going to throw Iron Man in this one. I got Bless. I've been with all Lillians, just in case they throw any of the Lily creatures. I don't need to, you know, have them attack me without some shenanigans.
From the way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
Sure hope someone's got damage control on speed dial.
But yeah, so essentially all the heroes would follow you in their suit getup to go fight crime. But Spider-Man's already there, so we can join him. Magic ends up going in her outfit. But you don't get this if it's not the main mission. It just automatically sends you into it, so which is pretty nice.
Onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too...
If you want to listen to the actual commentation, you would have to sit still, because the moment you enter Magic's portal to the other end to hop into this, you're not going to hear shit. You could easily pop a safety net for it instead of having it destroyed.
I should probably tell you the same thing.
I'm surprised how quickly she moved.
Think you'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Technically, Hydra works with Lilith. There's always a Bob. Always a Bob.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Yeah, I think the female has more of a dynamic build, so I think they did more of the females. Alright, generate heroism to use the civilian card, watch out for objects thrown by fallen venom. All villains that have to fall on are essentially touched by Lilith, who's the mother demons again. Certain heroes slash villains she'll go and like pokes, and then she bestows them her magic and whatnot. On heroes, objects at heroes, any hero inside the target area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use movement or abilities to reposition heroes and avoid damage. Tip, knock enemies into the target area to turn the tables on them. I could. I think I just have Iron Man redraw for bonuses. Doing a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, such as increasing damage or adding knockback. You have gained a shove ability. Instructions: enter move mode and highlight the enemy you'd like to knock back with a powerful shove. So team player gives me some other bonuses.
I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's followers so
Let's see. If KO, I can hit more people. So we're gonna do chain effect with Spidey.
We need to get these people out of his way.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's got a shock shield. Okay. Forceful knockback. Okay, I need someone with less health because they're pretty powerful. Oh. I'm going to use rescue. Yeah, it usually just goes to the closest civilian to that hero. So if I did Spider-Man, I would probably have been her. Now we're going to, let's see. But yeah, I can explode that or have people smack into it. I'm going to forceful.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
I can knock them into that. This will stun them. This will cause fire damage. This will cause fire damage. This will just get thrown into them, knocking them back. And then I can take this.
Getting it done any way we know how.
And back into them. His shield is now destroyed. But I know he can also give shield. He gives some stats or crap. Let's see. Let's exhaust them. We don't need 2 cynical strikes. Quick blast. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anyone in this radius? Okay, no. And I can shove him by running into him. But I'll watch. Doing it too often, because that's gonna suck. So I got 2 going for Iron Man, 1 going for Spidey, none going for Hunter. I don't think this one does prediction, so it could be whatever. The damage melee attackers with shield block is greater than 0. Okay. We're gonna end turn. He's gonna keep hurling shit. Nothing's there for take any kind of damage. Sure you do. Hey, monkey. Monkeys, sorry. Appreciate the happy birthdays. And officially, yes, today is.
More Hydra coming in quick.
Ugh. Starting to separate the mixed drink.
Lilith must
Ugh.
have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
No freaking shit.
I can hear her
Caregiver.
talking in my head.
Caretaker.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Ooh.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Of course. You stopped in. I gotta, you know, show some kind of support. Alright. Let's heal you.
Feel free to do that.
Oh, okay, that works. But I don't need 2 of those. Oh, he vulnerable. Alright, we're going to go save the hero. This is Marvel's Midnight Suns, so it plays kind of like if you've ever played XCOM, kind of plays similar to that. So I am trying to help Spider-Man fight Fallen Venom, is where I'm at in the main quest.
Civilians are clear. It's open season.
So this one was mainly the objective of this first portion of it. Hey,
Next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
so I had to go help the civilians. They're done. Now I have to beat up the rest of these guys. Now, this is quick, which allows me to replay the funds for it. So I can play more cards. How do you attack mid? Well, Spider-Man is getting his ass beat. Oh, this is quick. I'm gonna go over here. That way I can play as many cards as possible. Well, appreciate the follow as well there, Sakura Jester. It is 11:41 where I am, so it's almost midnight. Alright, let's see. Dang it. If I could knock him into... Gonna cause Iron Man a bit of damage, but I don't want that. So we'll have you hit your guy. What up, demon? Oh, y'all keep saying this trigger word for drinking. It's barely like past an hour and I'm... Yeah. Almost need another whole drink. Alright. Let's see. So you're going after whoever you feel like. I'll redraw that just so you have forceful. And I am going to attempt to move. That's... There we go. So he'll die when something gets thrown, which is cool. Okay, no one's in there. And I can't move. That sucks. So Venom's gotta be throwing this shit like awfully fucking like forceful to like cause so much damage. So yeah. Frenzy. Oh,
Now's
shiza.
your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Come on, Eddie, just
So now it's gonna move the target area over here.
my treat.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
This is a hero combo card. So the exhaust means that this hero combo will no longer be in my deck default. But I can still do more with other heroes. Pardon me. So I can draw 2 Spidey cards. Fast, I want to say he's able to like adjust and shit. Ah, yeah, you're slowing. That's fine. But yeah, see now I got Spidey and my character's shenanigans. Okay. I want to move Spidey out of the way. Probably should have moved him here, but is that Sep, what's up? If I move him, you know, just enjoying some midnets and some old school gaming while streaming. But yeah, I could have moved Spider-Man over here, which would have allowed me to move that to hit him, but then he'd be knocked back. That's a whole lot of things I don't feel like dealing with right now. So we're gonna hold off, let him use that thing to cause damage.
Losing ground. Feeling brave?
Nice. Well, hopefully you score low, and hopefully your numbers are always, you know, better than your opponents. Let's see. So I could do forceful knockback.
This shouldn't take long. Following your lead, Tony. Okay, that was awesome.
You know what? But good luck in your golf.
That was great. We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
Oh, cool. Card got refunded. That's nice.
No more games. No more running. You can't stop us, heroes.
Not the hot dog stand.
But we hope you try.
Oh, for some reason I thought I spelled your name wrong. Alright. So, defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip, Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities.
You are within our reach.
Alright.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually
So I
try
don't
and
need
help
2 of
Venom?
these. We'll go and refund that. I think I'm going to...
Everything from a Spider-Man.
Let's see. We're going to...
We will
forcefully knock you. So he's got a little 1 by his shield. That means I have to bring his number down, and then he'll regain another affiliation of numbers. Like I don't remember if it's like his whole bar gets refilled, or if it's like half. But I did do a little bit harder of a difficulty. So for the most part, I don't want to waste that on Venom or on this guy.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oof. You know what? I'll be fine with that. Because I don't want Venom to be stunned. Right now, fighting with, you know, Spooderman to fight Venom. Oh, cool. I gotta knock him down, and fortunately that removed his stun, which I can deal with. So I got this to run off and do some decent damage. I can explode that. I can stun him with that one if I get him moving. I can explode that. I can shove into him. Oh, okay, this little, I didn't realize that was something. I can throw that at him. How do I want to play this? I want him to kind of be aggro to me because I haven't taken any damage yet, so shove him into that. I know I won't stun him again, but I'll still cause him damage, which is always nice. Don't have enough for that because I only had the one, so it's not like he's going to benefit me. And that is where we'll call that. After a while, he'll do like symbiotic bonding, which will be restraining my heroes. And it sucks when trying to damage him and whatnot. So yeah, so he's trying to do a spiky shenanigans. Hero is bound and unable to act. Using their hero ability to damage the binding, free them. So essentially it's just any damage.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
If I had quick, it refunds me that card to play. Dang, I can't go after Spider-Man with that. If I get KO on that.
Your mother abandons
And then you make these like witty comments, which I never know. It's beautifully done for what it was. I just wish there was more to it. So that's fine. I just want him to
feel my call.
keep him from being bound. Yeah, I just wish like there was more support for the game. There's a lot that was like let go. And I think it kind of, the game kind of suffered for it. So I can't do that because I won't get a card refunded. Now he's bound. Now if I go attack him, that will break. Which I don't want to do. I'm gonna try to move Spider-Man over here. That way I could use that to throw at somebody. And maybe blow stuff up. And then eventually get a good angle where I could use that to hop on something, blow that up. Oh, 9 yards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, they had a good like base idea with the card usage for the abilities, and you get so many to use, and redraw, support items, movements. And yeah, cool, you can use your environment. I think it was very basic baseline they did, which is a great foundation. But yeah, they could have used a lot more. They could have added to it later, but they never did. Even with the DLC characters. Like one of them is Venom. You get to use Storm's another. Then you get Morbius and then Deadpool. So binding him kept him from doing the exploding of his symbiotic shenanigans. Alright. So this is where this kick is going to come in. Great. So I get a refund.
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad.
Yeah. Just to make sure he's KO'd. So I get 2 cards. Oh, shit. Move here real quick. Don't want to use this to kind of knock him down. So that unfortunately will not be able to use again. Of course! It's Venom! Have you seen the guy? We don't do no chill here. Okay. But when it comes to like certain onesies, they're like an easy one-hitter. So like the guy I threw at him and then blew up here, they're an instant KO. No, not if I can fucking help it. Let's see, can I got 1 card left to use. I am fine with that. Darn. He's down for a turn. Oh cool, I leveled up. Oh, and the card got refunded. Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives, so will have to be KO'd multiple times to be defeated. Oh, that was cool. It refunded me the card. Oh yeah, 1 KO. So he's got 1 life. There's no point, I don't think, in me KOing him right now, yeah, because he doesn't technically count. I don't have any more movement. I only have 2 things that are gonna cause any damage. This is a stun technique, so that'd be good on once he gets up and starts moving. I can hit him into that to stun him, and use these other 2 hopefully to like wail on whoever comes in. Oh, perfect. So there's a full recovery. That sucks. Alright, let's see.
Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop.
Okay, that's quick. So I could use that to heal these guys, but it wouldn't allow me to stack points to do damage. Does that make sense? Allows me to move Spider-Man around the board. And we're just gonna lay into him with our surgical strike. That's 93 points.
Wonders of modern technology.
And KO. If you do it right, you can do some decent damage. Bigger bosses have like a lot more health than the rest of them. The minions are like a one-hit KO. Either hit them into people, hit them into your allies, environments. There's some that are a little bit stronger. Not really elites, but they're not minions. And then some are elites and whatnot.
Really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever.
Spider-Man's gonna sing.
Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
That frequency that symbiotes hate. One giant amplifier on the same frequency. The only one thing I didn't like about this particular part of it, it didn't make him go back to like Eddie Brock, which kind of sucks.
Loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
I have. This is my second playthrough on it. I've done New Game Plus and regular game. I did a female character when I first played. And I did it on like super easy mode. Oh cool, now we're able to do heroic. Let's change difficulties. So, oh okay, so this one I picked story just to show the difference, but I could have swore I had it on normal. But yeah, so you have story, you have normal. It might just default to story until you select it. But it's kind of like one of those games that you have to have so much experience in one category and then move up. Try to remember a game I used to play that did that. I think Diablo 4 has that kind of concept. You gotta build up so much,
Well done,
and
drawing off
then
that monstrosity
experience within that realm, and you can build up.
out of our dear friend Spider-Man. Thankfully, Doctor Strange is tending to all
Alright,
the
mission
barrels.
accomplished.
At some point, you should check up on him. Make our new guest feel welcome.
Looks like we got Spider-Mans. 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 Does whatever a Spider-Man does. Can he swing from your webs? No, he can't. Because he only swings on his own webs. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Mans. Oh yeah, I can't fucking fast travel. Yeah, I gotta wait till I get out of my clothes. Oh, mustache. It's like just absorbing. I didn't mind where they were going with it. I just feel like they set the bar way too high with Diablo 3. I mean, how can you go from you're taking out the big bad infernal creature that is Diablo and then go into fighting essentially the Reaper? Like, you can't top that. You go into like other entities of within the, you know, obviously within the realm, but you're hitting these big people. Well, exactly, yeah, like you literally shake hell, heaven, earth, like everything. Oh yeah, now I can spend time with these guys to build up some
Hunter? Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to spells bad news.
essential friendships. He should be really, he didn't gain shit. I brought him in. Alright, well y'all are gonna have to wait. I'm gonna go around and collect everything first. And I wanna go talk to Spooderman. Where is Spooderman? Spider-Man should be in here. And as you collect more heroes in this game, you're supposed to like hang out with more, so you get more options. There's Agatha. She comes and goes while you try to explore. I'm not gonna read all of these because these all shift. Essentially, they just give me more experience, knowledge-wise for Arcana. Arcana gives me the ability of more keys. And they're just from the random books from the library. Alright, I'm gonna go... And day and night, these essences will repopulate in certain areas. That way you can beef up. Or just makes things, which is nice. But like, where it started in Diablo, like, I didn't play too much 1 or 2. Then again, I heard there wasn't much. Plus, where it started was like, it was more like getting used to this D&D themed game. But it's very gory, it's very dark, nothing nice happens, which I enjoy. Like, I enjoy fantasy things that don't always end well. I do like ones that do end well if written right. But I don't like the whole, like, yeah, you guys are all heroes for sure, nothing went wrong. Like, hey, here's some consequences of you trying to be too much of a hero. And then here's why. Not necessarily like, consequence too much, but like, hey, the lore from here is the main reason why this went wrong. It had nothing to do with your choices. Your choices were kind of more of like the last straw that broke the camel's back. That wasn't just on you. This one, if I remember right, it's not endings, but I have the collar on, and you get to decide which balance alignment you are. This one I'm going to try to play as much as I can neutral. My first playthrough I went through, and normal game I went all light, well, majority light, and then went back in New Game Plus and did the dark. And all it does is just different card plays of styling. But this one I want to try to kind of be in the middle and see what it gives me. It kind of gives you, I want to say kind of the ending, but it's not like massively different. It's just like, oh, here's the good style, here's the evil style. And I was like, really? Really? That's what you went with? That's poor programming and storytelling. But it is what it is. I ain't going to complain too much. I mean, I could, but it's not like it's going to do anything. There's Blade, there's Captain Marvel, Strange. I'm just seeing if there's any customizations that changed since the last time we went on Mission. Oh, I guess I'll talk to Spider-Man in the morning. I can easily level up his friendship. I want to do fucking
Kept people safe?
Tony Stark.
Works of art?
Let's do working out. And then they give you the 3 options you can do. I like how it breaks in how much weight.
You've been dead?
5.
Yes.
Kind of can't see what the plate in the middle is. So 100, 45, 45.
Yes. Blazing
So
purpose.
you're
It's
doing
Thor's
290.
backyard.
I'm
Where did you
guessing
land?
above 300.
The barking was endless. Wagging tails stretched to the horizon. But after my death, I learned that all dogs really do go too.
I'm gonna stop you right there, boss. See if Corgius was not on my afterlife bingo card. I have a betting pool going on which religion was, right. I was really hoping you could give me an edge.
I guess you will have to figure it out for yourself.
Let's hope that's in many, many years.
It seems like the options for conversation is kind of a droll. This is probably going to be a better... Oh, okay, so I read this as a more of a spell book. I feel like this would be a better gift for Captain Marvel. This is a little girl's dream. I don't think he's really gonna.
That was decent, boss.
Oh, he loved the rare gift. Interesting. And I got Trunks' rare swimming suit. Now I can have a friendship with him later. Oh, wrong button. here. We got white trunks. I think the board shorts better. Alright. Now everyone's essentially went, obviously, to their respective rooms. I don't know what Strange is doing. I'll probably have to go talk to Strange. Blade and Nico are still around. So I know there was a couple of these chests I could go and open. I'll go see why Strange is out and about. I think it's his room anyways. Oh, there's Spider-Man.
Patient is faring. I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstances.
Hey, look, it's SP on the bed for everybody.
Nicely due to my expert medical care.
Check on my guys that I got tabbed up. Graham's still going strong.
I'm sure he would appreciate
Voided still going, playing some good old Peak. Might have to take off my hat, might like pinching my ears. Let's
Don't call me that, Eddie. I'm Spider-Man. MJ's boyfriend. Sometimes
I do like his shoe design though.
it's complicated.
It's supposed to be more of a suction and whatnot.
Yeah, May?
I don't have anything to put in there.
Only 5 more minutes. Just 5 more. Weak aches.
He is slumbering soundly. Best leave him be.
But yeah, and then these symbols will be like their respected rooms. So you got Magic, you got Nico. Strange is next to this will be eventually Spider-Man's. Ghost Rider, this is the Robbie Reyes variant of it. I thought Blade was down this way. Blade might be on the other side. I know Iron Man's on this side. So Blade, Iron Man, Captain Marvel. Some of the newer, like the DLC characters have their own rooms too. I don't know. There was a lot of potential and a lot of heroes you could have opened up. Like I know when you get Deadpool, this is a lot of open ground. It doesn't get touched. And you get like a little, like, was it a food cart here? Like it's a food van that comes with Deadpool's van, which is Deadpool's DLC, which is pretty funny. And it allows you to do extra shenanigans for the game, but it's just like, is it really that worth it? Alright. So I've dropped off all the resources that they needed. Let's just go up here so I'm not too close to the Abbey so I can fast travel outside the Abbey. You're closed. So anything that's grayed out for these chests means they're still, and it's got the picture of it's opened. This one's closed, ready for reopening, but I only got 1 key. This one's got 2, and these are legendary, so I'm gonna go over there real quick. Quick fast travel, I'm gonna get the center one, obviously. Make it easy. I burn a key. Gives me, my whole eye gets golden, plus I get the taunt lens and a few other things. A little bit more bang for my buck. So when I go here, and I do here, I'll do head props. I got devil horns I can add when I'm not in a hero outfit. I can add those. Let's see. Oh, sorry, it doesn't cycle through. Like some games for some reason, I don't know why the newer games they did that. I get justice. Which makes no sense. How are you gonna like pop horns on it and then all of a sudden find something that's gonna take it off? It makes no sense. Something else I'm missing. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yeah, my eyes get fully golden pupil and all, so it's like a more of a divine scent. I can do emerald eyeballs, black, gray, which they look more blue to me. Icy blue, regular blue, dark brown, brown. I don't know why I didn't pop. Oh, medium brown. I didn't see it popped up like that. I'm gonna go emerald on this. I'm gonna go as similar colors as my character can get. And some of the customizations, even though it pops up new, it only pops up new mainly because of your character. And that's it. And it'll be like, oh yeah, no. Oh, pardon me. It's new when you go to these guys, but it's not new because of the factor of where you went. That because it's like for one character, but yet it just pops it up for everybody. Alright, well, that's all I can do at this night. I'm gonna sleep. Abbey Club invitation before our club meeting can be scheduled. The club runner will first message to ask if you're ready, respond to their message, and the club will happen on the next night the club members are free. I don't know where Charlie go. But let's check here. Hey boss. I don't know why Tony calls you boss, which makes no sense since he likes to be the boss. Good hang. Should do it again soon. I have something for you that's even better than the spark. It needs some time, some prep time before I can hand it over. To give me a heads up. Heads up.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
That hangout is good. Got level 1. Now, if you answer certain things while you're interact with these characters, it does build up the next level of friendship faster. You can give them compliments later if you have enough. Like some of these guys, I didn't choose too much of the right one. Some of these you can do a daily sparring. This one's the first time club meeting was brought up. This is the second night for the emo kids one. Doctor Strange is a part of that. I need 2 more missions with Iron Man. Upgrade a blade ability. Quit a mission with Spider-Man. So this is for more yard. The old 1-2. Here's do extra damage to any enemies knocked into them. The Book of the Vajanti. This gives hero abilities blueprints. I can craft those now if I get that, but I need the research level to go from 2 to 3. A new threat. This is to practice and build better and get used to certain hero abilities. I just need to, work with magic a bit more and have a level 4 research. Some of them, they like as you can see, they start jumping, but that's fine. It gives you time to build up to it. I need 2 more levels, 2 more missions with Ghost Rider to have armors to display. True Serum, this helps for hero ops. Upgrade 2 more Captain Marvel upgrades. complete 6 entire missions with Blade, more I'll apply modifications, Cosmic Inspiration. I gotta upgrade 3 more Doctor Strange shit, and then level 9. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do, which is it's not too bad because it keeps you on your toes and gets you to think even outside combat, which is I think is nice. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to upgrade anything more in this room. Let's see map. So I gotta go talk to Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel. Let's see Spooderman. To the ground. So I still got the 3 chests now to open, but I don't have any keys. Sometimes when you interact with people, you can actually chit chat with them. We're gonna go check on Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to
Do I get a snake voice if I'm a superhero?
My game. Sound more,
Yes,
I don't know,
this is
scary,
Snake
I
Man.
guess.
Signing on.
I do not think you need to change a thing, including your voice.
Easy for you to say. You ooze demon hunter coolness. I'm just some guy in some spider-themed tights.
It was not I who drove off the venom creature. You are a powerful demon hunter in your own right.
You really think so?
I know so. I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If
I always felt bad for Spider-Man because he's got I got a high metabolism, but Spider-Man kicks it off to another degree.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
I am sure you will reach the proper decision on your own eventually.
Oh, the proper decision? You mean I tell you who I am?
I do not want to pressure you one way or the other.
Boy, we barely know each other and you're already playing the mind games. I'd love to get you in a room with Mysterio.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Leave it to Spidey to be the goofball. Oh, yeah. Doctor with the strange name and the strange face. Oh, hey, we've got a Pokemon. Pokemans! Look, I like to enjoy my alcohol, so don't judge me if I'm babying it. I'm almost out, so I'm gonna have to refill this cup anyways. I'm also almost out of dew. On the can, though. Just the can's almost out. I got a few more. Alright. My fucking stash can't fucking stop absorbing so much freaking liquid. Go to the comic. Now these ones are kind of cool. Because they kind of already tell you who to give this for. So like, Tomb of Dracula, number 10. First appearance of Blade, the Vampire Slayer. Will Blade be able to work alongside the vampire hunters, or will his lone wolf attitude get the best of him? Cost me 90 gloss to take it out, but I don't have 90. I got 44. There's Charlie, and look, it's raining. Oh dear lord.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Daily spar. Okay. Him, so that way he can level up, and he gets to level 6, which is cool. May have to go other strange.
Hey.
So either I can get 3 balance of light, I can do a point of dark. No, okay, so strange pretty much smiles as you approach him. How are you holding up? I know hard it can be when everyone is looking for you for answers. Just let me know. I'm here if you need me. So it's good to know that I'm not walking this path alone. I appreciate your words. Thank you for your words. But this fight is my destiny. I will find a way to take Lilith down no matter what. I'm going to do this just for the dark ability. I mean, I could use it to build up Strange's friendship.
Thanks, Hunter.
But I can easily do that other ways. Alright, cool. I can upgrade the whip. The ability. So it drops it, increases damage. So it drops the cost to 0. Becomes 13, and then now I got the complement. Now training is increased 3. I now have sliders training. Sliders deal more damage. What's the next one? Next one is thrown objects do more damage, which definitely needed. Anything immediate? Oh, yep, cool. 8, which gives me 52. And let's go see what's down here. I might be able to, pardon me, get more coil.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
So we got combat slot 2 open. We're gonna do the old one too, because it's really the only one we have open. Because we gotta get blade ability upgraded one more time. All right, so we're going to check this. That means I gotta bring Blade in to a mission with me. That, or send him on his own and get shenanigans that way. We got Dark Heal, restore an ally to full health, Cure, but here Hunter takes 28 damage. Dark Heal, heads up, give block to Iron Man or an ally. Spider Sense, Slash. So I only own 1 Slash, 2 of the new Spider Sense, and I don't own any of these. So we're gonna pick the 2 new ones. Alright. So I don't remember if it was that boosted up, or it was this one. Okay. Going to edit the deck. The deck. Make sure everyone heard me right on that one. I sounded like I was real close. Hallway charge. So only problem with Dark Heal is it doesn't generate any heroism, so I really don't want it, but that Cure comes in handy. I think I'm just gonna sit there and be like, yep, got it, good. Moving on. Go to Iron Man, edit deck. We are, I'm gonna drop a mark target and put in heads up. Firm. The casual brilliance. I'm not gonna buy any of these because I don't want to waste it. There's the cherry. Come back in a bleeding edge. I'm just going kind of back to see, like, double up. There was no. Now we have Spider-Man. Can't put him in his Abby outfit yet. This is default look. Can't show you his Midnight Sun one if I don't have it. Then we got the Demon Spider. Then we have the Symbiote Spider suit. So I think I was rocking. I did like the Demon Spider a bit more. Like give him those like little armpit webs again. So I think for stream we're gonna put him in the symbiote outfit. And I could have it generate where he wears all the different outfits daily, but that's more of a waste. We got Magic or Nico, and then we have Magic. All right. Now we have a total of 9 heroes to use. And go over what I already looked at. Don't need to finish these. If I remember right, some of these I have to unlock the next stage to find. These are quest books. Ooh, that's oh yep. So it gave me an extra slot. So I can equip one of these. So we're gonna equip that. Why not? So I can put this in a bowl and then use a power word to have it sent in and possibly generate shit. So I'm gonna go talk to.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
They're talking to Banner.
You told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings.
So Magic can go about her business. This gives me Limbo Portal Plus, so that means it's already been upgraded. Create a portal for free. On redraw, add an additional movement this turn. Gives her her own little comic cover. I'm going to send Blade on his own. Only problem is I can't have him like
Got some ops ready for you.
work with me so I can better level him up. So it kind of sucks.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Do you think Banner is up for the challenge?
He's
What is
an
Iron Man?
Avenger. He's up for anything. Between evil gamma serums,
She
demon
prefers
lovers,
you to be
everything
like
going on with him and the big guy,
upbeat and
I'd say he's
whatnot.
been
So
holding
anytime
up
you're
pretty
just,
well.
hey, I need to realism,
Hell, he's been
she
holding
don't
up
like
better
it.
than me. Just need to focus on the work and clear my head. Which reminds me, there's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't
But
seem to
the
want to analyze themselves.
great thing I've noticed with this game, you
Talk to you
can't
later.
unlevel up the friendship with people, which is nice. I can compliment her, and you can't give them back-to-back compliments. Let's see, Limbo Portal, I can kick that off. Add the upped version. So, I'll give it to Spooty Man. Just because one, he's new character, two, it makes it easier to get him to level 1. If it lets me.
What's shaking,
Yep,
Megan?
cool.
The strange webs you
So
shoot.
now
are
he's got +3. I need 6 more. Yeah, it's like if you do back to back, it starts out like, hey, here's 3, or whatever the like max number you can get. Then it's like you get 1, then you get none, and it's like, what the fuck? I did that because I was like, I need this character to like level up to friendship when I did the my actual first playthrough, because I got this when it initially dropped, and that's when I played it, and I enjoyed it. But now it's like, I wish there was more to the game. The like DLCs were nice, but it's like, it could have been better to like keep it going for those that like paid it, not really paid into it, but like put their time into it and whatnot. So redraw to add nearby enemies that get marked too. Oh, that's like if they're not in the radius. Okay, I can't do you because I don't have the skill. Don't have skill. I don't know if this would allow me to do another on top of that. So I can't do those right now, which is fine. I wonder if I can go make more, so to speak. Oh, well, here's more gloss. Weapon essence. More Arcana knowledge. Let's see. Well, since you're here, Demon, I had a thought pop in my head, or more of a, I guess, a question.
Hello.
Anyone else from the OF server play Siege that you know of off the top of your head? Or is it more or less unsureties? No, we're going to switch some heroic essence to be attack essence. See if we can't upgrade these abilities real quick.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter. You must
excuses
do
here.
the thing. Oh, I see. I can only upgrade the card once. Was that copy? Oh, Charlie moved. All right, we're at 61. I need 90. 90. That's what I was looking for too, was to make more gloss. No, I don't think I have that recipe. So let's see. I don't have keys. That was my where my neck and the, oh yeah, I gotta go to the altar over here. That's what I was trying to initially think of. My neck and where my shoulders met when I breathed out real nice and slow, popped, crackled, snap. Rice Krispies. Alright. So I'll go over here.
I doubt a blood
Place a knife.
sacrifice is what they had in mind.
I've done power, word open, so I want to do word reveal.
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
I will pick that up. That's something I gotta do that night. Forgot that's what we were gonna do the night prior, but that's fine, that's fine. This is a little trial, you get a little mini game within. There's a few mysteries within this you gotta go and yeah. I mean, you Claw F, what the fuck? None of these Pokemons I'm not familiar with. I like how new Ghost Rider is like, you know what? Let's go in the pool, even though it's fucking raining. Sometimes we get the essences out here. I want to say, based off the lore, it's technically supposed to be the Abbey isn't like one person's house. It was supposed to be like right in Salem, Massachusetts. It was supposed to be like I guess a churchy building that was converted to do like witchcraft. And it was one of those things. The caretaker witch's name is Sarah, Agatha, and Lilith before she became the mother of demons. Were a part of the sisterhood of witches, came over and kind of conformed it. So I'm not sure who it was with beforehand, but between the three of them, they brought in some natives to Salem because they were like from overseas. Lilith got together with a human man from Salem, had your character, which is the hunter, and this became your house. So technically now it is yours, the caretakers and Agatha's, but the Abbey doesn't exist within our reality. It's like a pocket dimension, just to keep everyone safe and secure. But essentially it's trapped also within time. So it's just after the Salem witch trials had happened. So it still has a lot of dark energies from, unfortunately, the witches burning and whatnot. Alright, you needy dragon. I know. Boom. So for So as of right now, it is like hunters, technically. But dog will send you to out crows and shit. If there's a mystery you're stumped on, you can have the dog follow you, and the dog will be like, "Oh yeah, come this way." It is in. I feel like some of it was kind of like half written, because there is an act. It's called Midnight Suns as the comic strip, but instead of a U, it's an O. So instead of like the Rising Sun, it's supposed to be like the next generation of people. There is a Midnight Suns comic strip they try their best to formulate the game off of, and I feel like it was really like where the thought was and where they ended weren't the same page, which sucks. All right, where is my next? Oh, I don't have. Okay, that's the story mission, but I can't do it yet. That's one I would have to have Captain Marvel with. This one I need Nico with. This one I need Blade for, but since I sent him off to do the ops, I don't have him. Hydra device. Assault operations. Destroy the device. That just gives me credits. Gamma coil. Artifact gamma coil. Gamma coil. Okay, we'll do Nico. You know what? Oh yeah, I should probably bring up my level 4 guys. I'll do Nico and Magic. Okay. And we'll bring me so I can build up their friendship levels. So you can pick, you don't have to add Hunter. You can pick 3 of the random characters. Well, I could have went with Spider-Man. Went with Doctor Strange. Could have had like the whole magic group. The hero combo cards is based off whoever's in your team. But the friendship won't go up unless you have Hunter involved. If you're trying to get a few points in the friendship. Like, oh, I need this mission to build up like, say, 3 or 4 friendship points. Okay. So, Operation Assault. Retrieve the contents of the supply crate before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Use a key card to open and loot the matching crate. We got yellow, blue, and red. He's got red, he's got blue, and one's got yellow. Boom, bada bing. With her unpredictable staff of 1, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. She gets like a roulette effect. These effects are determined by the ability card is drawn or indicated by the roulette keyword. So her staff of 1 gives her like power word, so to speak, in D&D terminologies. Where here's the power word kill. You use kill essentially as the keyword, and the creature you try to target makes a save throw. They fail, boom, they die. If they pass, they can't be used against the power word again. Hers is, hey, I slam the staff, I use my blood, and I say open. Well, depending on her, what's in here when she says open, it might be as simple as I'm opening a door, open a pocket dimension. It's whatever the interpretation she sends the word in from her thought to the staff, and whatever the staff then takes into consideration. There is some parameters with her staff, but it's like ancient blood magic she uses.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Okay, you guys are at, okay, 30. I can deal with 30. Alright. Hat is coming off. It is pinching. I wore my Marvel hat too, so it was all appropriate. Oh, there we go. So I could hear the music. There we go. There we go. Cool, better. Alright, so if I get this, so yeah, crates remaining is 3. Usually these will indicate that they're near detonation by like blinking. That cost me 1. But that's 20 points, 20 points. You do 10 and you're 0, which is cool. And we have... Okay, so she can do the quick knockback. I got a KO to get the refund of the card.
Like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
This has got quick as well. But I won't be able to move him anywhere. Okay, this one doesn't cost me anything, just a card use. What I'm going to do is you're going to go here, you're going to die.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Now I can use that card if I choose to. Ooh, he went over the edge, he's dead. So you could knock characters off if it was in this hash mark area. Within the limitation, like if I use Ghost Rider, he can make a hell mouth, literally a portal to hell, and I can throw characters in it, and I can do shit like that, which is kind of awesome. You're a pain. You're a pain. Cool, I didn't have to move too much, which is nice. But he gives me, damage. Oh, cool. A little depiction of Lilith in the background before she got fully demonetized, which is pretty cool. I'd have to move, I don't want to do that yet. Well, let me go to red. Now I get whatever's in the crate.
You've secured one of the crates.
Artifact.
Can't get the others.
Since this allows me just to do damage. This is a slide thing, but it eats up hero points. I got 1 card play. Alright, so that way I can take my next turn and just grab all of the chests before they detonate. This should, yes, this is gonna auto. Oof. I kind of want to. No, don't do that. Go to magic. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Kind of want to do. Kind of want to break his shield down a bit. Okay, I'll gain 1 counter. I think I'm going to, because I don't need the spell blast yet. Okay. I'm going to stun him. Unfortunately, waste my movement. I would rather have kind of moved him, but I don't think it would have. Because it's a cone effect from behind him, I don't think he would have hit here. But essentially, once I break the rest of the shield, once I cause him 8 more damage, his shield goes away and he no longer can defend anything. So I got this for free because I'm using Nico. I have this for free because I'm using Nico. If I move Nico to, like, say, use this on anyone, so that's attacking magic. He was attacking Nico, but he's stunned. Yeah, 11. Okay, that's not bad. R2. I don't have that right now. I'll eventually get that later. I gotta do the research for it. Select a hero. I'm going to do that on magic. I don't want her getting hurt. So he should only hopefully cause 18 damage, which if it doesn't, that's fine. Oh, I still got this pole too, which is going to cost me 2 or 1. Sorry, usually cost you 2. Does 20 damage, which that's not bad. We're just going to call it a turn there.
the situation.
Something is wrong.
She's dazed. He might be in that radius for me to just fling that, which would be great if he stays, but he probably won't. Oh, he's protecting him who's stunned, which that's interesting.
Is that everyone? They've armed one of the crates. It's
So,
going to explode if you don't get that key.
Detonator on this crate is armed. The crate will explode at the end of the turn. Use the matching keycard to open the crate before it's too late. Okay, so I don't have to use all of them. I'm using Nico. He's gonna open it. Now that's no longer losing, so that's his credit. Which now also removes her stun, which is cool. I want to use Nico. The fuck? I want to redraw that. Redraw that because that's for heroic powers. Appreciate you, Hydra, my little buddy. So this is a free card. If I had a redraw, it would give me a free movement. So what I am going to do is actually open the portal here. Have it where anyone who gets shoved into it has to go into there. Oh, you want the Dobbies? You want Dobby to come out? Okay, Dobby's here. Dobby's now playing Midnight Suns because Master let Dobby do it. Dobby can use that later. Can Dobby hit you with... Dobby can! Wait. Why is it not targeting him? It's broke! Dobby broke it! Fuck! Dobby's just going to use card. Need to get the last one so I can beat up everybody. Okay, Dobby got shit. Dobby wins.
Remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Dobby does not... You know what? Can Dobby use this now on you? Why can't Dobby use that? Okay, fuck it. Dobby gonna make you go boom! Shazam, motherfucker! Dobby's for the win! Dobby's a free elf! Why did you die? This is shit. You should have died. Dobby wants a replay. Fine. Get KO'd, fool.
Is that truly your best?
Okay, we're over here. You're over there. Are you sure? Dobby's making you crack up too much? Dobby should not have done that. I don't have anything light to hit myself with. Oh, Dobby, will you... Because Dobby paused it. It's all Dobby's fault. Dobby came out. It's okay. You're here now. Did you hop off? You hopped off. Why'd you hop off? You're not supposed to end stream. You should rate it. You should have rated. Would have given you better commentation. But did you have fun on Peak? I'm just giving you shit. Dobby gives shit all the time. You good. Dobby already has the sock. He's got a Glock in it too, so Dobby can't use his actual title because Twitch does not like it. Was it stiff? Dobby doesn't like stiff socks. Those are gross. What were you doing with the sock? It's nasty. You should not be putting your wand in stiff socks. Demon, you make me gross. Dobby now needs to go to get a shower. I cannot trust you, Demon, with socks. Yeah, you don't use a stick for a wand? You don't have honor, I can't use that spell. I'll kill people. Not what I want to do. Oh, look at that. Dobby's hair is sticking up. It's okay. Okay, Dobby's gonna continue playing instead of... Oh... Dobby should not have said that. Dobby should not have said that. Dobby's a good boy. Dobby's gonna enter now.
Never surrender.
I can't do that for too long. It doesn't mess up my voice, unfortunately.
Totally messed up.
I have Meatwad there from Team Aqua Hunger Force Strike or whatever. The Adult Swim. Sometimes I end up mixing his voice up for Stitch and then vice versa. I've tried doing oh cool, I can do this. No, I cannot, because you're not in a fucking circle. Bitch. Can I do play? No, you're supposed to use this. Oh, damn, I can't. That is fine. We'll redraw that. Oh, cool, I get movement now. Boom, overkill. I was trying to work on Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, but I don't think his pops up too well on stream. Masters has given Dobby the preciouses. Filthy hobbitses. You're immune to knockbacks. Well, at least you have funds on the peaks. Oh. Oh. Can't do that.
Welcome assistance.
Going for it.
Their voices kind of hurt my throat, but eh.
Good work.
I always tend to, when I do play with people that I'm unsure with, I tend to just take it, like, it's always safe to not make jokes right away, I've learned. I heard one of the streams I got going up, someone burping and shit, like, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, were they rolling in the deep? Sorry, sometimes song lyrics and wordplay I notice are always best. But not always. But I've realized sometimes asking too, you can like always ask. I know some people are really cool with that. With the whole like, hey, let's ask. And everyone usually tends to like, yes, you asked, so here you go. It's a song. That's all I know. It is a song lyric specifically. Rolling in the deep. You had my heart and soul. Oh, something like that. I can't. Something about betraying it or whatever. Hey, we don't talk about curses here. Dobby almost made it to curse, and then almost, unfortunately, unalived somebody. Oh. Who are you telling? I get... I think it's called... not Lone Star, All-Star. That song gets stuck in my head a lot. Eddie Foo Fighter seems to get stuck in my head. My Hero. Monkey Wrench, that gets stuck in my head a lot. Killing in the Name of by Rage Against the Machine, that gets stuck in my head a lot. Might be an R&B song I'm not familiar with, or more of like a rock, soft rock that I haven't heard of. There's certain bands that I like, I don't know, some of them I'm just not into. Some of them are weird. Some bands have like some really Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana. That's always getting stuck in my head. But like some like bands that have like the lead singer that illustrates wording in their what's the word? Lyrics. To the songwriters. It's really interesting how they go about it. Move her over here to use that. Magic will... I don't matter movements. Sometimes I can. You fucking bitch. Launch me across the shit. Ha! I got counter, motherfucker. Now don't go be coming around. Stay right the fuck there.
You and your friends will suffer together.
That's the other thing too I do like about when people have the same taste in music. You're like, cool, I can't remember what the fuck I was thinking. And it's like, hey, you know it? Yeah, we know it. Here you go. I'm not familiar with that title of the song. I probably am, but I have to like hear the beat. But I'm not familiar with the band off the top of my head. Lately, a lot of songs I've been getting stuck in my head is Parkway Drive, Vice Grip, Wishing Well. What was the other one that got stuck in my head a lot? Shit, I'm gonna look at my Spotify real quick. Because a lot of that gets stuck in my head. It's, they're all good songs too. Holy Diver by Killswitch gets stuck in my head, but specifically Parkway Drive. Deathless Song, that's what it is. So, this one's Wishing Wells, plural. And the lyrics, or like the chorus mainly is like, flood your heaven, or sorry, burn your heaven, flood your hell, take you on in your wishing wells. It like the start of it, it's like it's really soft. Like, you almost can't even hear the lead singer talking. What he taught essentially like, the first couple words is like he's scorned by God. He's like, you know, today I've learned that I've been, you know, messed with too much. I don't like it. That I want to get at the man who, you know, done me in. And essentially he's talking, you know, about the big man upstairs. And he sits there and he goes, you know what? I've built a grave down here on Earth for the big man upstairs. And if the devil doesn't watch his back, or if I find out he had a hand in my demise, I will go for him too. So there'll be two graves down underground. And he essentially, like, the song's about, like, I don't care which end of the world I go on, but if my demise has been dealt by someone higher, I'm coming after you. And I will move earth, heaven, hell to come get you. But they do a lot of, like, it's like dark hero songs. Soul Bleach is another one that gets stuck in my head. Mainly just a couple of lines from that song, but it's a good one. That one's got a couple, like, you turned off your conscience, you sold your soul, or yeah, you pulled the trigger, you sold your soul, you turned off your conscience, now you've dealt with what you've done. Then it goes on to, like, trust is what kills people. Like, I'm an anti-hero. So yeah, there's a couple, like, cool shit. That some of their lyrics are pretty catchy, which I like. But anything Killswitch gets mainly stuck in my head. My Curse especially. I mentioned her birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise birthday. Ooh. I'll play it though.
Idea what that is.
Right.
But Holy Diver gets stuck in my head. Dio's version or Killswitch's. This is a catchy song for me. Some Avenged Sevenfold songs get stuck in my head. Some AC/DC gets stuck in my head. A couple lines from Nickelback, not too much else. What other? Green Day, but it's usually just a couple of lines. Like, do you have the time to listen to me whine?
With the exception of cake, that is
But
exactly like a
what
musk
others?
ambush.
There's a few bands I've listened to that like a couple of lines someone will go say it, and I gotta immediately go into like song lyric, and I'm like,
Nothing complicated. I don't
well,
need you
now
to
it's
hum
stuck.
special
Now I gotta go listen to the song.
anything like that.
My mom listens to a lot of country and Eminem, so she'll go back and forth between the two. Of the big four, mainly like old school Metallica, mainly Guns N' Roses, but some of that gets stuck in my head too.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man.
I think
He seems
Paradise
like
gets
he'd
stuck in
really
my
get
head. Paradise
into
City
it.
by Guns N' Roses. 'Cause I'm like, take me home to the Paradise City where the grass is green, the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? The chorus mainly. Papa Roach, a lot of their songs get stuck in my head. And it sucks. Like, it's a good song. I'm like, motherfucker.
Do you really need me to do this?
Scars get stuck in my head, but mainly the acoustic version.
That you're part of the team. It'll mean a
So like
lot
the big
coming from
four
you.
was Metallica, Megadeth, which some of theirs get stuck in my head. Anthrax, one or two song lyrics, and it was Pantera, Megadeth, Anthrax, Slayer. That was the other one, Slayer.
All right.
But I was more exposed to the big four growing up because my bio dad, they like killed the songs a lot for me. So I'm like, eh. A lot of the other bands I kind of got into on my own, or my brother got, my older brother infected me, so to speak, with the music. Some of it in this moment gets stuck in my head. She's a good singer though. Mariah Brink, who's the lead singer of that, she's got a good voice. Alicia Gluz, White Gluz. She's the lead singer for Arch Enemy. She does some collaboration with some like other upcoming artists, whether just a guitarist or whatnot. She also done I think it's Agony was the band. I could be wrong about that. But she was a part of the lead singer for a couple of bands, but she's got a good voice. She can do very like lullaby-ic or lullaby-like melodies with her voice, and she can go like the heavy metal. So she's got like a range, just like Corey Taylor from Slipknot, Stone Sour, his own shit. Like he's got oof.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
But some Slipknot stuff gets stuck in my head. Stone Sour.
Why the surprise?
Especially the more catchier
Why not a
ones.
normal birthday party?
It'll be fun. All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best.
Bon Jovi. Mainly like more of the bigger ones that get overplayed though.
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course. I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
You do not often speak about that time.
Actually, speaking since we're on the topic of bands, I tried actually incorporating, because we weren't streaming any of this, I was trying to also inspire some of my party members to go listen to Parkway Drive. I made a turtle folk hero monk. It was kind of like a Ninja Turtle.
Why the surprise?
And I had it where he was, his deity he worshipped was Mephisto, or Mephistopheles. He's got an interesting actual name, but Mephistos is his usual name. Go to. He's also in Marvel. He's usually the one that does all the contracts and whatnot. But he's a devil in the Nine Hells. He reigns over the 9th level of hell in D&D. This is his backstory. My turtle character actually worshipped him. And we were playing in the Baldur's Gate. It's an actual campaign outside Baldur's Gate video game series. Because it does deal with like Tiamat. It deals with the first level mainly of hell. Some deal makings with some of the devils and whatnot. Oh, I guess he's out and about. And Spooderman.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman.
I do like the fiber design on his symbiote suit in this one.
I get it.
But
It's not a decision to take
so I like the way I want my character to end, because like the monk I have, for him, he can't die. It's the way of the long death, which is a subclass.
Crazy, but they're like family.
I had taken a creature. We were up high, like
Don't you worry about what
100 feet up in the air,
They're back in
on
LA.
this like floating
Just like your
platform.
brother Gabe would
I was like,
love
let me
this
grapple
place.
this character,
They don't know a thing.
and this monster was on the edge with me.
Never gets
And
back
like,
there.
my DM's like, yeah, go ahead.
be honest,
Did the grapple, made
I
it,
don't even think we're in the
and
same
I
dimension.
hugged this creature and I tilted off the edge.
Never
Well, I
mind.
have a feat that allows me, if I were to
This
die,
is a
go back
safe
up to
place
1
for good
HP so I don't die.
If there's
Took
anyone
out the character
keeping a
with me.
secret, it's them.
But when I was ready to
Swear to God,
retire the
for
character for the
territory of being a
campaign so I
midnight
could run a
sun,
different
most
character,
of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before
it was
Caretaker
like the
recruited us.
devil that was
And now we've got a
in
gigantic,
charge of the
canonically
the
powered
new
pizza
level
oven
of
in the
hell
forge.
to award me with, yes, you
Excuse
can
me,
go
would
and
you-
now essentially
It's okay.
pass on.
We can talk about something
And I
else.
wanted to where like the undead army would pop up and they're
That's
playing
something I need to do.
Wishing Wells by Parkway Drive just because of the nicer beat of
I
it.
really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
And I was like,
What is it with you
dang,
both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted
he
it.
didn't
you got it.
quite get it going.
Wanted
Damn it.
what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention.
But I've been
so
like
what
trying
do you
to
gotta say,
do
Peter?
that where like certain inspirations in D&D allows us, at least my group, and I'd like to do it with other groups too. We can
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint
kind of
anybody.
weave
I
in
can't shoot laser
some of the
beams,
culture we're
light my
into
skull on
that kind of makes us
fire, or
us,
glow
whether it's
like the
music,
sun. Like Tony
anime,
said, outside of the costume,
other interests,
boring old Peter Parker.
video game
Not even a
culture,
cool screen name.
movies, because I feel like it's more fun.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I do not have a screen name at all.
Actually, you do. You're crushing it on Superlink, Hunter.
Oh, that. A gift from Tony. I would not want him to think me ungrateful. But, feel free to like any of my messages you find amusing. It would please, Tony, I am sure.
Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now.
Alright, I'm
So
just
what do
gonna
you say,
finish
Hunter?
this cup, 'cause there ain't
Care
much
if you
left.
Step inside this Spider-Verse.
See, he mentions the Spider-Verse. In this game, they have opened themselves up to so many so I feel like with anime, it was more like people kind of enjoy the Japanese culture and their take on even our culture a little bit. So when it comes to anime, I think it's more or less like that culture sharing that people like want to be like, hey, I enjoy this aspect of Japan. Why don't I share it with my friends? That's kind of how I see anime a little bit. Plus, I notice anime can sometimes depict things that other shows that we do as Americans to depict or show what we need to show in drama. Like, hey, that's a great way of describing it, even if it's exaggerated. So I think people also, since most humans are awkward, I think it's also easier to break down that stuff. Hey, Malcat, welcome back in. Yeah, I remember it was either or, like it was very rare to find a couple of people that was both. And when you did, it was kind of cool. Oh yeah, I was able to do that without looking on my keyboard. Let's go. Alright. But I like, so for me growing up, pretty fucking much. So that's been like the big thing I've been seeing on a lot of like memes lately. Everyone's like, oh, what if we went back and never let the Hiroshima bombs go up? Oh, Japan would never have made anime. Like, I don't necessarily think so.
Story about how you became
I feel like Japan would have still made anime. Because if you look at their art style, even Feudal System Japan art is significantly different. Like, even if you take medieval art or Leonardo da Vinci's kind of era, the Renaissance era of art, and Japanese art in the feudal system, they're essentially like
at first I thought I was having an allergic reaction
about anime before anime. Like, their art styles are so graphically depicted. Now, post-apocalyptical anime and yeah, like Gundam, I could see them not have made for sure. But sitting there saying all anime wouldn't be made, I wouldn't say so. I think it would just be like the genres of anime would have been like mainly drama, maybe superheroes or super people, and essentially just be like knockoffs of like our cartoons, knockoffs of our reality shows, just animated. I think that'd be about it.
Years of discipline
But
and training under
I don't think
caretaker's
all.
guidance
I think
forged
eventually
the warrior
Gundam would
I
have
am
came
today.
out, but I think it would have been more like
your aunt, right?
Gundam
Yes,
later, which may or may not have been like better for Gundam, because I feel like as much as Gundam had started and it was great, don't get me wrong, I started, I think now they call it Gundam Zero is the anime now, because I grew up a little bit watching the original Gundam before they changed the title. Astro Boy is another extremely old. I know they remade it into a movie more recently, but the original, I think it's like 80s, 70s, 80s anime, and you can tell it's between the coloring, the fine art, like the line work on it. You can definitely tell it is definitely hand drawn and trying to get the computers back in to go pinpoint and trying to make it move. Look, Demon, it's not about just your people. It's about all peoples. I'm white enough to say it. I'm just kidding. I'm a mutt too, so I feel like most of my ancestors are more like pushed down. The Irish, I mean, look at Scotland. They're all like oppressed by UK still. Italians, we kind of just live on a boot. The Germans, we can't even build legit an army. I mean, it's more of a militia.
The hunter has always led the Midnight Suns in the battle against Lilith. So it was before, so it shall be now.
Nothing against you personally, but I wouldn't mind putting my lineage in some, Japanese. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, them girls are just so fine. I'm sitting there going, I need to do one of these. You ain't allowed to come near me. I'm gonna get distracted, and then I'm never gonna want to go home. So I guess the better question now I should ask you, Demon, if I ever went to Japan, would you want to come with?
And just how many years
I was looking, like, IRL, I was actually really looking to go to Japan. I was looking to tag along with my, or at least someone we wanted to tag along with, which was my buddy Damien Allfather. And we were like, let's find some more people to come bring with us to kind of share the initial culture shock, so to speak, as the first time. And I was thinking of doing like an IRL stream, but I know he's a VTuber and he doesn't quite want to do all that. So I'd have to either, before posting the video, find a way to blur him or put some kind of software that, like, it's okay to recognize me and certain people, but when it hits this person, block. I think that's more editing than anything.
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries
But
old.
yeah, no, I wanted to go during, I want to say winter, because I want to do the winter solstice when they do the Sakura Blossom Festival. I like the way the trees are, I like the way they fall.
You are a fascinating man.
See, so when I wanted to go, I also wanted to kind of do like a little bit of ghost hunting. But I did want to go where the major tourist areas are. Tokyo, Kyoto are major areas for tourists. I wanted to get more into like the actual culture, so I wanted to go, if they allowed us, being, you know, not from there, I go to more of the small villages. I kind of want to do, like, I wanted to go around Suicide Forest near Japan, not go in it, because I don't know how much of that energy I could sense and take. I just want to see how much there is, because there's a couple of supposedly haunted spots, and I know Suicide Forest is like the biggest one. And then I just kind of like want to see how it goes, and then maybe to Hiroshima to see if the energies of those that passed from Nanook is still around, or if it's one of those things I kind of have to like, it's been too long. But it's like, there's a lot of stuff I want to go, and plus I've seen like a lot of nerd shops starting to come up. Seen a couple where they do barber shops where you can get the hairstyle in the same sense of the anime characters. There's it's kind of like Barnes and Nobles, but it's all manga.
Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien
Yeah, it was like that was like one of them. That's why I got its bigger name, but there was some other lore behind it. Supposedly spirits would get single
Venom is mine. Must be
people
tough having your own mom
that were
be
like in a
your
single status, promises of love interests, or if they had a loved one, more family that passed on. But yeah, it was like essentially like it'd find, unfortunately, some of these single people and depressed people, either they ended their life too soon by all kinds of means. And I know there was, I think it was right around the Blair Witch Project movie. It was called The Forest. But I don't know if that was supposed to be based off the video game or Suicide Forest. But it had a well-known actress as the lead character, and the whole concept was supposed to be she was going in a Suicide Forest to go get her sister, who she didn't believe was dead, but last she knew, she was depressed, was living in Japan, the forest kind of called to her, all of someone goes missing. Boom, bada bing. But yeah, I was like, okay. And it was supposed to be based off true events. But yeah, there's a couple places in Japan I really wanted to go. Some for nerd stuff, some for history, some for, you know, ghost hunting. So I want to do a little bit of everything. So I was thinking, I want to spend about 2 weeks there, give or take, you know, money. But I know conversions from American dollars to, I think, was it yen, zenny? What? I haven't quite done the research on what their currency is called. But our currency is worth a lot more. Because, like, Damien Allfather, my buddy, pardon me. Although, so that tells me probably there's a lot of energy in those areas, more or less. If I go, the biggest thing that when I have ghostly interactions, like I just had a recent one with my stepdad. He's unfortunately no longer here. I ended up giving him so much shit. My spine feels like someone is playing with it. Like they're taking my like vertebrae and twisting them. And I had that feeling when I made a remark towards him in his urn, which is by my living room. And I was like, oh shit, he's actually here. He's actually responsive. That's kind of interesting. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool in an aspect because it lets me know he's still nearby. Or at least he's, you know, checking in on us, which is awesome. But I've been in other areas where it's not just, you know, people I know. It's people I don't know that play with that. I get some other signs and whatnot. But if I get too much play, I can feel like I get paralyzed. Like I won't drop. It's just like whole person spell in D&D. Or Kylo Ren in the newest Star Wars, where they'll stop. You know, like he does the whole freeze thing, and you're fucking stuck like you did with the laser bolt, and it just kind of shimmies. I won't shimmy. I'll just. I've seen full manifestations, shadows. I've had conversations. I've seen just eyeballs. I have had small dreams or premonitions. In certain areas, I've had ghost touch me. I was in a haunted house. One gripped my hand. When I put my hand, I was hearing people running up and down to my stairs. I didn't like it. I was like, hey, knock it the fuck off. Trying to, watch something, and I can't hear it over y'all. And just before I went to bed, I was like, hey, if anyone's here, squeeze my hand. And a ghost literally gave me a handshake. I was like, this is weird. So yeah, I've had quite the number of experiences. Sometimes I can see, unfortunately, spirits that have stuck in a death loop. If I'm in a really concentrated area where it doesn't suspend me in an area. So some are very possessive. It all depends on... But I know there's a lot of Oni in Japan. There's a lot of yokai, Onryo. Like, there's a lot of historical, like, creatures that can be very possessive over in Japan. But we can buy this now. And I've actually had some conversation with spirits, and that's the other problem with the way our realm works. When the veil is very thin, which I can easily tell when that happens, my back ends up aching real heavily. If the veil between the living and the dead is really thin, and they can easily cross over, and there are certain spots where it's just naturally just fucking thin. Usually in mountain areas, some valleys, not very many. I've noticed in my area, in Texas at least, it's very thin in most of the year, and it fucking sucks.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
But I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I've seen some thin spots in PA. Didn't see very many in Florida when I lived there. But when the veil is thinnest, sometimes interactions with spirits is very high. But the other problem is, if you let a spirit know sometimes that you know they're there, like, okay, cool, you may, like, with that spirit telling you, hey, leave and never come back, and you coming back, sometimes that's just acknowledgement for them to go, hey, you could hear me. Oh, now I'm going to have what I feel should be ramifications for you disturbing my little nest, so to speak. And some spirits actually just feed off of certain emotions. So if, like, they're off negative energy and you feed them negative energy, they will backlash. If you do positive vibes, there are some good spirits out there. But it all depends. But yeah, some are very helpful, some are very harmful. It all depends on how you interact with them. There's actually in Waco, Texas, the cult that was out there, Branch Davidian is what it's called. Sometimes, yeah. But Branch Davidian, I was over there with Damien Offhaller. He took me over. Wasn't quite familiar with the entire story. I've heard of Branch Davidian. I didn't get too heavy into it. Then he started showing, telling me, hey, you might want to look up some of the stuff. And I didn't get heavy into it, so I could, like, generally, like, understand maybe what the spirits are trying to tell me story-wise. And I recently found out I can actually have a unique gift to allow spirits to cross over if they're having problems with that. I don't know how or when I started doing that, but I could see some spirits stuck in loops, and I could feel how dense those that passed from that event are still there. But there was a dark entity there. I couldn't picture or place my finger on what it was. It ended up being a wraith. And as I entered its domain, like, it wasn't the entire area, it was like a certain specific area. Found out it was feeding off of, they said they had to bury one of the Branch Davidian's finest followers over there in an unmarked grave. It was feeding the energies off that to dwell a spirit in a never-ending death cycle. But I've put plenty of, or at least at the time I thought were plenty of like shieldings on myself for spiritual power, but I've never interacted with a wraith before, so I didn't know what to expect. And it started to try to probe my mind for fears. And I didn't feed into it. I ended up getting it off. But it took a lot of energy out of me, brain power and shit. It drained the shit out of me. But I was like, I didn't expect to run into something like that. And neither did my buddy Damien. And we brought his actual uncle. And it was funny because his uncle was having premonitions. Well, not maybe premonitions, interactions spiritually. And I found out too with a lot of my other friends, couldn't always see, but I'm like essentially like a guitar to an amplifier, or an amplifier to a guitar. So if I go with you, Demon, if you've had experiences and say like your exposure is small and your like spiritual presence knowledge is small, going with me, I will amplify that. So you might experience more. You might be able to actually interact a bit more with spirits. So I didn't realize that until like it was over in Germany when I served. Dude, some of this shit, and I tell you, I've been like surrounded by death most of my life. Usually it was like family members passing, so like for me it's like, I guess feeling remorseful for certain spirits, feeling the sorrow that goes with it, and from one aspect the unknown or the lack of knowledge on something to having knowledge on the thing. I've lost good friends, I've lost family, so I kind of understand the balance of everything when it comes to that. I think it's well, both my parents have had. Well, I can't quite say on my biological dad how much of his stories are accurate. I've only had a couple verified from other sources, but my mom's had experiences, and supposedly my bio dad's had experiences, and then when I got together and had me, I guess between the two of them, they passed them to me. The problem with me though, I feel like though, because I'm the amplifier, it also works not only for the living, it works for the dead too. So depending on some of the spirits, they may take advantage of that. I haven't ran into any like demonic spirits. Most of them have been like run-of-the-mill spirits that are just lost. They have no idea what's fucking going on. They're just doing their usual cycle. I technically should be dead. I went to attempt a backflip on a trampoline, landed on my neck 90 degrees. Don't know how I'm not at least paralyzed. I've had an RC car almost decapitate me. So yeah, I've had a few. I've had quite a few.
What's up?
Let's see, who do I want to hang out with? I can't really hang out with Ghost Rider because it won't do much for me. It won't benefit me. Let's see, we'll go to Hero, see what level. So you're at 0, so I might want to do something with her. I gotta wait for him to level up. He's at a 3, you're at a 4. Yeah, we'll go with, pardon me. Captain Marvel. Well, yeah, no, some of my friends that have had some decent experiences that happen with them, they've never like had close encounters with death themselves, but they've had like best friends passed away that they were really fucking close. But I've had almost, maybe not to my extent of experiences, but I've gotten like, I'd say like half to my degree. But then when they were with me, it amplified to almost to my degree. So I think it's like, depending on how much exposure to essentially the other side. So you get 2 strength for me, strength. let's stargaze. I think she would enjoy that. Wish I can give her the book. Wait, that, and I think,
You doing
like, I really feel like my soul
It's nothing.
has been like,
What is wrong?
much as I like to joke that I don't
I
got
can't
one,
play darts anymore.
or I traded it away to live.
Why not?
I feel like it's been
I
reincarnated
get the
several
max score
times,
every game.
mainly
I can
that
even
and
pull off
blood.
Some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds,
But
facing away from
I
the
feel like it's
board,
gotten
and
reincarnated
one-finger
several
throws.
times, just because some
Perfect
of the
score
deja vu
every time.
feelings, some of the interactions.
You need to
But I
find some things to
also, I've
replace
had
that.
like a lot of premonitions.
If
So
physical
for
activity
me,
is
it's
too
like
easy
I can
for
go to
you,
sleep.
why not try
I've had
something
like
different?
dreams where I've dreamt the entire next day I was about to wake up every single detail, no matter what choice I was going to make, and it happened.
So
I've
learn
had
how to
premonitions in
play,
the future,
even
premonitions
at his
about the
own game.
past. I get headaches when it happens.
He's
Sometimes while I'm
insufferable when he's
awake.
winning. Always gets under my
Sometimes I get
skin.
multiple, like,
Then the game you
almost like a
really
multiple
play is
choice
learning not to let
potential
Tony under your
futures
skin.
all at once, and it
That's
sucks.
clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it.
And usually they drain me. They definitely drain me. We'll give her the Tactics of Ancients.
We're doing this again.
Which, so,
Make plans.
11, 12, cool. But I've had some kind of supernatural abilities that, like, kind of suck to have. But I think it's also my ability to, put myself in other shoes that kind of adjust. But
Oh, my friend sends
I
his
never
ticket.
really got down to anything. So, I'm not crazy. Demon, I'm insane. There is a massive difference. Crazy has boundaries. Insanity doesn't really have any. That, and I've had a couple of, like, I guess, bad experiences with the living, so I think it kind of, I tend to feel like more truly felt by the dead, if that makes sense. Like, I more connect with them in some aspects. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've always... Hey, motivational gamer, what's up, buddy? I'm good, just talking about spirits and playing some Midnight Suns, which is a supernatural game. How have your streams been? How have you been? Underscore. So yeah, we've been on all kinds of topics. We were just talking about music, songs that get stuck in our heads. You know, the huge. But that's good. At least everything's going. I don't know. Sometimes talking to demons, they usually ask for, some deals to be made. I wouldn't, talk to them like that. Yeah, I mean, last couple of days kind of started out kind of rocky, mainly with work, but got over that hump. Everything's starting to get better now, so had a D&D session earlier. That was a little bit of a headache, mainly for communication, trying to get my guys better. Alright, let's see what poll we want to do. Oh. Let's, yeah, sounds good. But yeah, so going back on the topic of the spirits and the creatures on the other side with the demon hunter, I feel like some of them kind of connect to me a little bit better, so I feel like some of my interactions is cool. But I can't step on gravestones, like grave sites. I also can see, unfortunately, those that have passed where they're buried, and it sucks. And because I'll see them as they're decomposing, and it really, like, it's gross, makes me want to throw up to some degree, but I try my best to, like, hold it in. Mainly for the respect of the dead. Like, I've always been like, hey, I'm super respectful for those that pass. I don't badmouth the dead. I mean, I give my stepdad shit since he's passed. Only because it's like, dude, I wanted to hang out with you more mainly. But I get it. He's not feeling any pain anymore. He's comfortable. But growing up, I've always read into, like, the mythos, like Hades, the afterlife, Egyptian mythology of the afterlife, supernatural stuff that, we as humans believe the supernatural lore is and what's supposedly been recorded throughout time. You know, with Dracula and all them being the beginning, and then what some people's depictions are, so Van Helsing kind of ideas. The Grim Reaper, the whole, like, I try to get, like, different aspects. But I think with my knowledge base of what I've essentially allowed myself to be exposed to, so it depends on where. So I've been into grave sites after midnight only because I lived nearby some, and I was hanging out with some friends, and we went through one to get to their house. If it's a well gone to site, the spirits have too much energy, like mixed energy for them to really like go through. Now, if it's like one of those cemeteries where there's not very many people nearby, the veil's thin, but there's just a lot of negativity nearby sometimes. But I also feel like certain locations can generate their own energy. If you're unsure what I mean by that, I mean, like, if you have a house, right? No one's died in the house, nothing, no bad event. Yeah, but a gun ain't gonna work unless, like, you know, you got the proper things, like, you know, salt. If it's iron rounds, you know, the usual shenanigans. I mean, some of what Supernatural show mentions, some of it is actually pretty accurate, because they went to look to find their shit. Cool, I got a key. So that's the thing, too. There are a couple of spirits that could easily manifest as something that, if they're trying to warn you, they feel like, hey, if this thing or this last person you're used to pops up and says it like that, it might be more meaningful. But if, like, say a building, never, you know, nothing bad happened, no one died, no accidents have happened, but you still can, like, a building can still, through, you know, ownership, people coming and going through it, it can generally have its own feel. It can get its own personality. It can render the energies from our day-to-day lives. Whatever is, who the fuck is blowing up all this shit? Oh, I gotta lower him because that's like blowing up my speakers. They can generally get that feel of people being around. So you could be happy, sad, aggressive. So so a building could act like it's haunted. There's nothing there for it to really be a haunting. It's just the emotions that have been the strongest that have been passed into the building or area. It might not be that the cemetery is haunted per se, but it also depends on location. And I know people have mapped some areas where they believe that the veil is thinnest, and then there's some where it could just be where people have just, a lot of people have generally been buried. I know, like, the movie Poltergeist series. That literally puts on one potential idea. Like, you move a gravesite. Never move a gravesite. Never. Especially if it's sacred ground. So, like, I think Poltergeist was did it based off Native American. It was like a bunch of Native American bodies that got moved, and then or at least the bodies didn't get moved. The site for their bodies was moved. And then they remade foundations over these bodies. So the spirits became poltergeist because they were angry. Certain churches you shouldn't, because some of these spirits still linger around their bodies. So I've been can't really like get into churches. It makes my blood boil, and it hurts. But there's been a couple I've been nearby where I can feel spiritual pressures, spiritual entities nearby, to where I'm like, you know what? Maybe you may not be haunted with a negative connotation, but you're still haunted. You just got spirits that are lingering around, which is why I kind of hate the word haunted, because a lot of people see it as a negative connotation. Okay, a couple questions. Hang out with Oosterleiter.
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to?
Exactly. Some could just mean neutral. It's just, hey, I'm stuck and I need help. Essentially, with the spirit, you just, like I've learned that I can say a small like passage for them, and I can help them pass on if they're stuck. Because sometimes all it is just making sure the story is heard by these entities. Now, if it's demonic, negative, shit, can't do anything about that. Unless I can find a normal source to send them, or if they're not anchored to something, maybe I can try. But I can't guarantee shit. But I've noticed too, sometimes, like, you know when you look at a corner of your eye, and sometimes if you move your head too quick, sometimes you can see shadows dash out of the corner, like they're trying to quick not be seen. I've seen dark shadows, and I've seen light shadows, like, in the broad daylight. I told a friend, a couple coworkers before, like, maybe you see, you know, angels and devils watching over us, and you just happen to see like their auras of dark and evil. I'm like, I don't know if it's that simple. It could be something else. If that's a movie or a game, I don't think I've seen the 28-day experiment. I think I've seen bits and pieces of 28 Days, which I know is a zombie movie. Not a big fan of zombie movies, but I think that's the only, like, well, like, I guess I could say qualification of numbers. But other than that, I don't think I've seen or played or seen anything on it. I may have to, like, up my knowledge on that to look into it. But, being that there's a lot of, like, old lore, too, of, like, Native American lore. Okay. I may have to look at it. I know, like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Angel, which I know more like drama vampires. Some of their lore on it is kind of accurate. And what I mean by that, I mean, like, there's multiple accounts that say almost the exact same aspect of things. But I'll probably have to, like, look that up. Welcome in, Damien. Welcome in. But when it comes... Alright, I'll stretch. When it comes into... I guess not really demonic creatures and whatnot, but, more into figuring out what's wrong with spirits. Backstretch too in there. That's a... Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that. So I'll probably have to look that up. I mean, there's some shows, don't get me wrong, and some movies that, like, they take natural phenomenons and they record it and they're like, hey, no, this is what's actually happened, or lore, and it's like, oh yeah, hey, look, it actually exists. Like, how can you dismiss multiple people's accounts? There's a movie with Ryan Reynolds, the remake. Emmy Street Horror, I think it's called. It was an older flick on it, but it's based off true events where it was like a man had unalived his family, but he's like the step parent, and unfortunately he was the only one who did it, but he doesn't remember it, and he's charged with murder because, yeah, that one, that's the one. Thanks, Damien. Amyville. I forgot. I couldn't remember it was Ville or something else, but it's got Ryan Reynolds in the newer version of it. And the whole thing was supposed to be like this priest that was trying to convert these satanic... we got what you meant. I mean, you just gotta add an E. But the satanic Native Americans. And his house, this house happened to be built on his church ground, but it's not holy anymore because he was, murdering on the grounds. Ends up possessing the more unhinged emotionally. But yeah. Yeah, like what supposedly based on true events, and they found all these later. They're like, no, dude, this exists, and I think the house is still up, if I'm not mistaken. You just, and I think people still live in it, but no one really wants it. It's more like they kind of rent the house, so no one has to deal with it. The Ghost Adventures. So I used to. Oh, people do. Okay, I didn't keep up with it too much. I know when it came out and they said it was based off true events. I quick looked it up. It said it was like a rental thing to like rent to own, but no one stayed in it long enough. It was kind of like, oh look, I lived in a haunted house, and they swapped. But I know it goes for a lot of money. But when I looked it up, they're like, no one lives in it currently. So I guess someone might have bought it and whatnot. So I've never seen the show Ghost Adventures. I've done. It was, I want to say it was sci-fi. Yeah, I was just, I don't know how long you hopped in, Damien. I just was talking about our Waco experience too. Um, Especially with your uncle. But it's, do I have? It's a TV show. I want to say it was on Sci-Fi. Ghost Hunters. Some of their stuff, hit or miss. But they've done like their big like, oh, it's Halloween, let's do our season finale in a haunted place. A lot of asylums. Like I wouldn't mind going to some of those, but my major thing I am worried on is them interacting and not necessarily possessing me. Like I got a pretty good hold on who I am. Maybe bringing something home because my mom's got is very sensitive as well, like I am, and I that's the last thing I need her to deal with right now. So Damien, I know me and you have talked about going to Japan. I just asked Demon through streaming. He said he wouldn't mind joining us to do that and then do a ghost thing. Um, but I mean, shit, if we ended up doing a ghost hunting Twitch thing IRL, I don't know how you're gonna do that though, Damien, because I know you don't want to do a face reveal. Like you don't mind doing like from chest down, since you know your whole persona and shit. Um, I was looking to do like a community thing and just build up enough to so we can have some ghost equipment to go do it. But maybe go over to San Antonio, pick up Demon, and we all do it together, and maybe a couple other people that are willing to do it, and just have fun, or at least try to have fun. And do one IRL. But I was gonna do like based off channel points. You know, hey, if we can get this community goal of channel points hit, I'll do an IRL ghost hunting stream once I have more time available. But I think I want to do it when I don't have reserves anymore. So, are you talking about the Branch Davidian, or are you talking about another location? I mentioned Branch Davidian, and I'm thinking more like if we go ghost hunting more in the witching hours, since it's technically where they're most okay, where there's more activity. Because from what Demon's been saying, there's a couple of good haunted spots near him. I know your wife had shown us, Damien, a couple of spots, video when she was around on some haunted spots in San Antonio area too. So, I mean, we could always do a whole like, hey, let's plot a couple of points, and then if if it hits, oh, not as bad as a blood moon, or I think it was not yeah June with the pink moon. There was a pink moon for some reason, the reflections and shit, and how. But yeah, like I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that, and if it goes well, maybe multiple, and do like, hey, it's that time of year again. Like do it during October maybe, or be like, hey. So I know there's more than just sage to purge demons and whatnot and spirits. There's other things. I mean, sage is more commonly known. Um, it's not he's allergic to sage. He gets very aggressive. Like it brings out his aggression. It's like Gamma to Hulk. You're bringing the Hulk out when you bring sage that's burning around Damien. I haven't been around him with it too much. No, if he was possessed, trust me, I'd know. But yeah, like I wanted to bring in we would bring in EMF, spirit boxes. I mean, we could use old radios, but I'd rather bring something that's more designed to give us a better feedback. And something that's not gonna be too sensitive with electronics. It's because you got no soul. It's not because you're a ginger, that's just the excuse you use because you have no soul. Alright, let's go talk. Oh.
Tell me to calm down, Robbie. The
Oh,
others are in
Jesus.
there with freaking Caretaker planning
More
their next
story.
move against Faustus.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing something with a few people that are streamers and shit and collab together.
They're heroes.
And who had to bail out
I don't know how much I'd be on like running to the source of the supposed activity though. I mean, I do my best to be like, it might be this to debunk it right on the spot. So like, if we go to a building that's got broken glass, windows, okay, and then we hear a howling or a whisper, it could be the wind, and there's a wind that kicks in and out. Well, it is windy out, it might make that kind of noise.
Take it over,
So I'm pretty
and
good
have
at
them
debunking
nerve to leave us
things.
out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two wanna cozy
You're like,
up
oh,
to Mr. Stark
Asian
and
goes out the
Doctor
window,
Strange?
it's
Go
full
right
on
ahead.
white guy.
Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
I tend to curse a lot more when I'm scared, and if I'm truly scared, like truly fucking scared, I will punch. Like, I'll start swinging, like the fighter in me comes out. Damien can contest to this. One of our buddies scared the shit out of me, and I almost decked the crap out of him, and he was dead asleep. Like, he rubbed against my arm the wrong way, and he's dead asleep, and I almost fucking just... What? Oopsies. Almost did that. It's because you're ginger, and they're trying to get inside you, so that way they can, you know, kind of hold on to you like a fucking Gundam suit.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying.
But
But
yeah,
not
so I'm a
all of them.
fighter. My fight or flight instinct kicks in with the fight.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
The one person, though, unfortunately, we cannot bring with us, which we've tried. Yeah, you get some sleep, brother. I know we were up late, and I know you've been taking care of family. Is Redneck. We won't be able to bring Redneck.
No.
He is
Why?
from Louisiana.
It is just, I have never known you to be so
Pretty much, they
interested in
want to
fellow
possess the
team
vessel that
members
they
of
can move
yours.
around with what they want.
I'm concerned about
But we can't bring Redneck. As much as he's from Louisiana, this boy, you mentioned the word. I've heard something. Gone. You still streaming, Gramps?
Exactly. Hang on.
You are still streaming.
No idea what you're talking
Man.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about
May have
Carol.
to
You owe
collab with
yourself
you
that
at one day,
permission.
Gramps. It might make me replay Warforged. Same company that make Warforged made a new game coming out that I know Rain streamed, and I'm streaming here and there, called Soulforge. You might like that. Yeah, Gramps is cool. He's the one Demon invited to the server so we could play D&D, because I know SP and Demon were like, yeah, no, Gramps is one of those guys. He's really want to be into D&D. I mean, you can't necessarily say they're like demons. They could just be other spirits that have evil intent. There's a lot. Being that I have Native American blood also in me, I do say there's a lot of spots in PA. You're just a weirdo. You've been watching too much fucking Japanese shit, especially Japanese drama. But if there's a lot of areas where there are truly like Native American areas, the biggest thing we have to worry about is Wendigos. Wendigos are like the worst thing in Native American supernatural lore because they can shapeshift. Those things, ooh, fuck that. That's what I'm saying, like...
I have no doubt
it's one of those
Carol
things that's
also appreciates
really
what you bring
hard
to the table.
to
I
without
hope so.
more
I try to do my
information.
best for
And
my allies.
I mean,
Well, I am
me
sure
not
she is
being there,
also
I can only
impressed
take
with
it
your
really.
efforts and has noticed you as much as you have
Oh yeah,
clearly
especially since they
noticed
can
her.
transform their voice to
I'm
be
not going
others.
there, Hunter.
Whether it's
Let's
they
just
can be like a
drop it.
werewolf, another
Consider it dropped.
simple creature, and then turn into something
Oh,
else.
and
And
this
all you're ever going
conversation,
to see is their
it
shadow
never
when they're
happened.
in the Wendigo form.
I will add it to the list.
Unless you got fire and you can somehow strike them with it. Good luck.
Yes, hello.
Oh wait, let's invite Spidey. Oh, see that's it. I can't really go based off video though, especially with all the video editing that people can do nowadays. Even back then, on some of the like the time frame they came out when it was just when. Now like 70s, 80s, it's kind of really hard to tell because of crappy technology. I mean, the more advanced we are, and if it's like, hey, this is uncut footage, and I can prove it's uncut footage because how are you gonna and then like try to do something that's like you can only do this because, you know, AI hasn't generated it. I haven't, like, no one's made a special effect for this. There's no content on it. Then maybe, but I'm gonna go paint with Spidey. But yeah, there's like certain things, like certain videos, certain even audio. I can't. People can do a lot of stuff with technology. So some people, like, I don't put it past them, but there's others that, like, you can just tell maybe they're not the brightest with technology. Like, you know what, that maybe, just maybe. Like, I know Damien, he watches Nuke's Top 5 on YouTube. Some of the videos some people, do, it's hard to tell. Like, there was one video they did, it was a house in Mexico, I think it was. And they're on the second floor. And I don't know why there's a window on the second floor. But this Mexican couple, or it might not be Mexico, I think it was South America. That's what I'm saying, like, it's really hard because it could be really bad technology.
I like it.
But, in the video, this
Haven't had the chance to
Spanish family had went somewhere, I think picnicking, and they went to an area they didn't expect was haunted, and they brought something back. Well, they're hearing stuff in their living room, which is underneath their master bedroom, and they go out and they're like, "Hey, whatever's here, go the fuck away." The dude's on his phone, like he's doing this. Goddamn phone! I hate this. I don't have a fucking case, and my other case doesn't work. He's on this camera, like he's not looking, and he's not looking at the phone. And he's got it this way, and he's got like a flashlight or a cross in his hand. And he goes to move, and he's got the chat going on, because I think it's like, not TikTok, but it's like something like TikTok. I think he went Facebook Live or something. And in the window, there's a face doing this, like a little smile, you see the white out of this face. And he's going down, and he goes back, and he eventually, like, has the camera go back to it. And
You're doing this again, right?
all of a sudden he starts reading comments, goes, "There's no way anyone can be at that window, and I'll show you why." And he goes downstairs, because there's translations for the video, and he goes, "Whatever is here, hold off on a moment, because I gotta show these people how you couldn't be on the second floor." And he goes into the living room. It's a small kitchen and a small immediate outdoor, and it's a small, like, step up concrete thing, but it's not tall enough for someone to be in that window to, like, do this. There's no way. So there was someone up there, there ain't no way they were human, or at least, of this realm.
Hunter.
So yeah, it was like, ooh, that's scary. But yeah, it's like one of those things that's like, some videos it's really hard, some are very convincing. Hey Charlie. Charlie ate my finger.
Hey,
But some videos I can't, hard to tell, and I get, okay, if you're on your camera and whatnot, and it's one thing if you're going live, it's another if it's,
I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as
still live trying to debunk it, and like, oh no, I haven't changed a thing. But some it's hard to really fucking tell. Another video, I don't think it was in the same, like, video cluster, I think, but same guy, he takes a bunch of videos that people think these are, like, haunted videos or supernatural activity. Another one, it's a mother and her kid, they're in her like sewing room essentially, where she like makes crafts. She's got the mannequins and whatnot,
Pisses me off
and she's
so
left
bad.
the room camera on. Her kid's playing around,
Now would be the
and
time.
all of a sudden,
To what?
the kid
Scream. No one will hear you.
feels
but me.
compelled to go to the closet. Like there's two doors. Like you see, one's angled, one's not. She goes to the non-angled one. The angled one is the one that leads into the major hallway to go to the other rooms in the house. She opens the door to into the closet for the other one, and she's just staring like she sees someone, but she's terrified to do anything. All of a sudden, something falls within the bag. She's spooked. Opens the door, runs off. The next time, same person, same like, I guess it's another like cluster of videos that someone like sent to Nuke for Nuke to pop up, and the kid's like freaking out, and she's like, facial wise, like body is not freaking out, but she's got like a teddy bear in her hand, like one of those like oversized ones, and she's just doing this, like she can't take her face off of the closet door, and mom's like, what's wrong? And she just points. She's pointing to the closet, so the mom opens and turns on the light, and you can tell it's just a bunch of her like art stuff for her to make the clothing or cosplay shit, and she's got a mannequin right there. Nothing seems to like want to fall apart, but you never know when they said it, and all of a sudden something falls in the background, which knocks the mannequin and just does a whole bunch. And she looks at the kid and goes, nope, we're gone. I've seen a couple of different ones. Some it's like not the mother, but it's like the dad, or it's the mother, but it's not just a little girl. It's like a little boy. But yeah, I've seen a few different ones. But that's the problem though, because people believe that kids being so small and so innocent, their minds are just, because they're not old enough to like start closing doors to like potentialities, their minds like start to they just believe everything, so their mind is open to everything. So I've had some interactions when I was a kid. I was told later, I don't remember anything before 5, that I've had interactions with spirits when I was like young with my older brother and whatnot, but their minds, they just take things at face value. Granted, you know, it's, oh yeah, I'm talking to so and so, not realizing there's more behind it. They just assume someone's been there the whole time. So it's really hard sometimes to really see and take a kid's face value at it. Oh, I realized I got his friendship up.
You know I know magic, right?
Yeah, so I can be for level up. So it's really like, but I know some of them rotate too. Like Facebook likes to rotate a lot of like, these are just the more popular videos. Pardon me. I know I've had not maybe the exact same experience, but on the same day, haunting activities happen in that one house I lived in PA with my mom. Like my stepdad before he passed, he didn't ever believe in ghosts. Were you all in the same room, or was it like you picked it up afterwards, put it on, then like boom, happened again? But you know, mom's sister walked in the room. It's like, what the fuck, kind of thing. But my stepdad, he had an experience with my mom. Like they both experienced at the same time. They were watching TV, you know, enjoying couples night, and their door was open. Well, where the house is positioned that we were living in is major. Like you come in the front door, you get the small little like pathway that leads you to the stairs. Dang. So it sounds like that spirit did not like the fact that you guys had to cross up. That or just wanted to keep fucking with you. One is two. But this house was designed to small little path walls, doorway. The first doorway to your right led into the big living room. Next was kind of like the side room that led into the kitchen / dining room area to the back room. And then in the kitchen had downstairs basement. Granted, this is in PA. The other opening, which was the stairs that lead straight up to the first room you can see right off the like the before you even get up there is my mom's room, master bedroom. Then you have the once you're on the stairs and you take the first right, my sister's room, my little sister's, small narrow hallway, my other sibling's room, bathroom, stairs that lead to an attic that was conditioned into a room, which is where I was. Well, my parents had mirrors on their doors for their closet that slid. And my mom was telling me that their experience was this old man did one of these, full apparition. There's no body, just mainly the hands and the head. Maybe a little bit of like the upper torso. Looked in, smiled, and then dipped out. My stepdad never believed in a ghost until that day. He said he damn near shit himself when he told me his version, like his end of it. My mom even tried doing one of those like quick looks when you look at the mirror, and she didn't want to lose focus on him. And he didn't appear through the mirrors. They had their TV there, so it was an easy, quick look. And they're like, "Can we help you?" Like, the fuck? They didn't hear doors open, because if you opened our front or back door, it made a lot of noise. Like, even me in the attic, I can hear when you had the front door open, or the back door open, or the sliding door open. Like, that house was really poorly designed. But she's heard, like, people would run up and down playing with doorknobs. I've heard people up and down my stairs. Like, that house was fucking haunted. We've had, we've heard people conversate in the basement. There was an extra storage little location. Like, it was, like, washer dryer area, little storage unit area, which made no sense. So, yeah, there was a lot of experiences that me and her have shared. But someone's like, ooh. But in PA, there's a lot of haunted areas, too. Mainly because the secret railroad ways, you know, for slaves coming and going. We lived in a lot of those areas. Being outside Philly, there's a lot of areas that aren't the greatest. Whatever riots, the Boston Tea Party, you know, all that shenanigans. All whatever that forced throughout the entirety of our, you know, and what was the known United States at the time. And between our birth of being the U.S. and now, and all in between. But yeah, like PA, I've been in a lot of places where they're haunted. I haven't been too many here. There's a couple spots I've gone to where I could feel, ooh, yeah, I don't want to experience this anymore. Or I could just, I don't have to be up close to it. Like the thin veil. I can just feel it even from like across the street to a block away, where I can feel that energy changing. Some areas where I'm at, there's like a bar. Hey, Wolf Queen, what up? Where the veil will dip. Like, it's supposed to be at a certain level, but some weather will drop it, and it's crazy. Because my whole body goes nutso. But because I'm always curious when it comes to... I'm good. How are you? I saw you on stream. Are you still streaming? Doesn't look like you are. How was COD? You get dubs? I was gonna pop you up, but I already had like a bunch of other people up, so I was like, I don't want my shit to crash. Well, that's cool. That's good. Talking about spirits and supernatural experiences, music. I mean, this is kind of a supernatural game because it deals with the mystical spots of Marvel. I'm good. Enjoying a little bit of my birthday. I'm not gonna make a mixed drink though. Playing a little bit of a drinking game without y'all knowing about it. But I've been kind of like staying true to it. Doing kind of like a rum and coke kind of thing, but substituting Coke for Mountain Dew, the dragon fruit in particular, and using Morgan instead of Jack. Oh, well, thank you for the bits. Definitely want to have a drink to that. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit left in this. Don't know if I'll finish it tonight during this stream or not. That's fine, though. I don't have to. I don't heavily drink, so, like, for me... Yes, the deliveries from the Wolf Queen. I don't drink heavy, and I don't drink often. Like, I drink once in a blue moon. Usually I do, like, 2 drinks. sometimes if I'm celebrating, I'm like, I might splooge a little bit, you know, just to allow the celebrations. But so far we finished. Oh, damn it! My fucking can splooge all over me. I guess I got too happy. But certain events, splooging, and I've only had the one drink so far. I'm using like an old-fashioned M&M cup they don't use anymore. I know they don't make. Ooh, some thunder thighs, hip dances and stuff. Ooh, la la. I just teasing. But yeah, this is what I'm putting my mixed drinks in. So here's my natural hand. So about, you know. Are we dancing now? You know, I should have made that as a emote claptrap. Hey guys, I'm dancing. I'm dancing. You know, but instead I has the dancing snakes. Boom, bada bang. But but so the bits. I am terrible when it comes to trying to adjust for a shot. But I'm a man of my word. I make the drink, I drink it. Ugh. But yeah, no, I've had some crazy feels. Like when my dad passed away, I'm always curious what supernatural experiences that I can control. And so if you pass and God dang it, thanks for the birthday wish. That's a trigger word for the little drinking game. But go get yourself some rest. Um, the self-care is very important. Especially all of us works really hard. Pretty fucking much. Everyone's been doing it. But I've been doing a streamathon all weekend. I usually don't stream on Saturdays. Because I usually play D&D and there's not much time. But yeah, I figured spread some of the enjoyment of turning the level of 30. Yes, I said level, not age, because we all level up. We don't get old, we just level up. And I feel old, but not because I'm leveling up, because of life, things I've been through. Ooh. But yeah, you go get yourself some sleep there, Wolf Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, it's okay. And again, we're not talking age here. You're only 3 levels higher than me. It's all a mental game. Do you need some treats or something? You seem like you're spazzing out on me. Don't spaz, don't spaz. You know what's funny? My one cat has a derpy face. He's one of those like real. He's not a Maine Coon. He's a long. Yeah, you do, youngin. He's one of those long, not a Maine Coon, but he's got long white, grayish fur. He's got a little patch of white here. There is no max level, unfortunately. It's endless. But he's got a broken fang on his left side. And sometimes he'll go like licking himself, or he'll just stare at you, and he's got these like big wide eyes and goes, and his tongue will just hang out. It's fucking hilarious. But we'll hop back to what I was talking about with my stepdad. So if you were to pass, any human would pass, and you choose cremation over burial, sometimes they'll put like a toe tag, I guess, on you to like make sure, hey, we're gonna do this right. So to make sure, you know, there was nothing in my dad's ashes, my stepdad's ashes. Who I saw as my dad. Me and my neighbor went through, and I was like, you know what? I'm curious. I wonder how much supernatural energy comes off of this, and how it affects me. So, you know, I put gloves on. You know, I stayed sanitary, and I stuck my finger in his ashes. I don't know what part of him it was, nor do I really care. It's kind of funny, you know, because it's all him essentially. And I froze. I was It was so overwhelming with so much energy. I couldn't move. I had to sit there and I had to slowly process to bring all that energy and shove it back to the source. I was stuck. I was sitting there. I was like, I can't move. I was like frozen in time. And my neighbor had to like, she felt like she was telling me she felt like, but I couldn't. Sometimes she's a player. I was like, yeah, it's kind of you're kind of like on the stiff side. I'm like, I'm not like tensing up. I'm not, or at least I'm not trying to, and I'm not dead weighting. She's like, no, but it was kind of hard a little bit to like. Usually, like people can push me. I am skinny guy. I got much to me. She's like, usually, you're a little lightweight, but you were like 20 some extra pounds of force behind you, trying to like, I had to like really push. I'm like, interesting. But after my fingers moved, like everything kind of slowly went back to normal. I was like it sent chills up my, not just my spine, my whole skin of my back was covered. My forearms were covered in fucking goosebumps. Like I was like, I've had interactions with my stepdad since. Usually he come, I'll have conversations with him, and I don't. It's not like how we interact, where like if we're in person we chit chat or text. His way of texting was he would change the room's emotion. So for acceptance or happiness, or yeah, that's okay, or yes, it was happiness was kicked in. If it was like a no, it was more sadder or neutral. So it was like kind of easy to kind of ask questions and figure out how he was doing or not. But they also say sometimes your loved ones come back to you in dreams, because it was weird. Because like the day before, I was dreaming about him, which I was like, that's weird. Especially in the scenario dream, I usually dream of that. And I was like, usually in this scenario, this is usually like a horror like nightmare thing for me. Like, why is this like a casual dream with you? And it was a mix, because it was like my house but mixed with my grandparents on my mom's side. I was like, what the fuck house? I was like, the hell's going on? And our cats are outdoor cats. Like, this is not this. I know this is a dream, but everything was so surreal. It was really hard to like almost tear reality if I didn't see the small details. And I've been trying to get better on dream walking, so to speak, because I get a lot of issues where like if I go to watch a horror movie with somebody, my mind, like Friday the 13th, I went to watch how it was made. My mom happened to have it, and I just happened to walk by and see a couple of scenes. My mind just took those and made it reality in here and gave me nightmares, and it sucked. I haven't had like too much problem with it since, but I've been slowly trying to build up my mental thing. I think it's more or less my other side of me. I do have an ed. It's ego ed. Whenever the let me look that up. I know there's 3 like mental things, and I can't ever think if I'm saying them right. 3 sides of punch. 3 aspects. Not consent. So I know there's like the ego, the ed. Oh, and super ego. That's what they are. Okay, so it's ID, ego, super ego, or ed. Usually everyone calls it ed. And then the phases of the psyche. So my ed is, which is usually supposed to be like the complete opposite, like chaos, whatever. Ego is usually hey, pride and all that goes up. And if I remember right, let's see. Okay. ID is the most primitive part of the personality, present from birth. It operates entirely on an unconscious level, driven by instincts and desires. Seeks immediate pleasure and satisfaction. Mine's a little on the more darker side. So I've never out-of-bodied myself. More like I have brought an astral projection of an environment closer to me. Which I think a lot of those experiences are also coming up to catch up with me, along with my insomnia. Maybe that might be also is counting into it. I'm not sure. Ego develops later in childhood, typically interacts with parents, society. This is where you get your moral authority, guiding behaviors. So my super ego is pretty balanced. Like I know what's right from wrong, and I have my own moral code that I usually abide by. Ego merges to meditation between the two. So your ego is pretty balanced. That's the one that you show pretty much every day. So I have a pretty prominent ego that kind of bleeds more into super ego. Like whatever you see now, it's essentially what I kind of hide or use for moral status. But my ed, that's another side of me that's I never let out. I try not to. I only let him out once, and it was by accident. I saw red and forget it. It scares my mom, scared my sibling. Like that's the guy I don't ever let out. I've nicknamed him Joker because of who I've become. It's usually an adrenaline rush that I don't like. And that's the one thing that I'm always concerned that will be released when I do like, pardon me, ghost hunting. I'm afraid they're gonna play with that. I usually lock them mentally in my head, and I think that's who plays with these nightmares to make me. I don't fear much. I fear losing my mind and being a threat to my family. Those are like the main two, like nightmares or massive fears. Other than that, I really don't fear anything. I dislike snakes because I almost got bit by one. I don't bear for spiders. They live, they die, and if you're in my way and when I'm trying to go and I feel like you might bite me, because I got bit and I think it was by a spider and I ended up having a real bad reaction. I had to go to work and I kept working through it. Like certain things like don't fear me. Clowns, I don't fear. Initial jump scares, psychic attacks. Like if you're trying to do psychological horror, it doesn't really affect me too much. I've built up from my unfortunate trauma a little stronger psyche. Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to these guys. Let's go talk to them. Maybe grab some shenanigans. Oh, there's Robbie. But yeah, no,
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. Like I've done a lot of research when it comes to spirits. That's why, like, when I grew up and saw a lot of this lore, like I've gotten into Celtic lore, Nordic lore, which are they are actually two different ones, because Celtic lore actually is after Vikings had started to settle down in like the England areas and merged Catholicism with Nordic paganism, which is what Celtic is. Because there's aspects like Celtic is King Arthur, unfortunately. Normal Celtic things, the Celtic knots and whatnot, a lot of their Druidic things. So there are ways to even get a spirit who's attached itself to unattach. There's ways to almost, if you're strong enough, to feed away into it. By that I mean like, hey, it's trying to get negative emotions. If I'm strong enough to feed positive emotions, that to get it to break whatever loop, whatever cycle is going on in its head, it can make it rest or at least dissipate enough to where it has to go back to its original haunting. I'm not too keen on witch intervention. I've been trying, like, for me, not to rely on magic, because there's always side effects. Man, who knows? Maybe the side effect was that. Hard to tell. That's why I don't like using magic, even old magic, to deal with herbs and whatnot, because some of them can go wrong. Which is why I kind of like, I guess, I feel like D&D is like essentially we're just telling our story of medieval times, just more grandurely, but it could have happened. I gotta talk to Robbie. Oh, I gotta talk to these guys. I gotta help out. But yeah, Demon, if we ever, like,
Hey,
get together to, you know, Ghost, and I wouldn't mind.
Hey,
Man,
can I ask a favor?
why you yell at me? Sounds like a cranky old man. Like, it was literally like reading out. I guess it was supposed to be like I don't know if it was a comma, a period, like some breakage, like a priest, what, which is like literally everything you can think of. Is that like right where that's supposed to end? And then it's like this dude is stubborn and he latches on the right side. Um, it just sounds like if this dude is like the next part of the sentence, sounds like to me he's just like a really cranky old man who's a dick. But only thing I can think of, if he ever slips information about himself, you can try looking him up and be like, dude, really? Hey, at least I'm the one alive. I ain't dead. Then again, I'm a smartass, and sometimes that helps me out, you know, push things off. So he only did one job successfully. The rest of it, he's just a shitbag about. Gotcha.
Thanks, Hunter.
Where am I on my scale now? Because I don't want to be either or. Okay, so I gotta work on cutting down ability. Oh. Spears. Oh, thanks, Laggy. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're having fun. So he was already in the house before you got into the house, essentially? I'm guessing he was once one of the owners. See, I don't know, some of the spirits, it's hard because I've come to find out that some spirits themselves can get possessed. In the sense that, god dang it, Monarch, you scared the shenanigans. Thank you, Super Noob, for following. Appreciate the raid there, Monarch. Ah, gotcha. Well, let us shout out to the Miss Immunix. Yeah, see that? God dang it. Quit using that wordage. Will make me drink till I'm fucking drunk, and I don't want that. I'm trying to enjoy these. Just was a full cup. I'm now down to half. Thanks. Nah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Monarch. Welcome in, Ronin. Welcome in, Muncher. Welcome in, Noob. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Gaming Snake, just because y'all don't know me. Today we are playing Midnight Suns by Marvel. This is an actual comic. Instead of a U, it's an O. If you're going to look up the comic. Most of this game is pretty accurate to the comics. It is, like everyone's been mentioning, yes, it's my birthday. I just leveled up, yay! So I've been doing mixed drinks, kind of like rum and Coke. I'm using Captain Morgan, but instead of Coke, I'm using Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit flavor. It's not bad. I'm on my second cup. Been trying to make it last. Been enjoying it. I'm a variety streamer. Aw, you don't need to bully people. I'm pretty sure Monarch would have just eventually been like, oh, hey, he's on. I think would have probably came up. I know she was more on Sea of Thieves. But I've been kind of playing like a word, like a drinking game without y'all knowing what the rules are. But I've been, I have integrity, so I tend to, without y'all knowing, but oh shit, this triggered, oh that triggered, oh that triggered. Okay, drink. drink. But yeah, so I have Mountain Dew, dragon fruit. I'm mixing it with Captain Morgan. We've been flipping through all kinds of conversations in this stream. Main topic we've talked about, or main topics we've talked about this game, musics that get stuck in your head, and supernatural experiences, or just supernatural in general, which kind of fits the theme of the game, which is pretty cool. I'm doing kind of a theme streamathon throughout this weekend to celebrate my birthday. Just in case people like to do gifted subs, which are always cool. I have the discount thing activated. Figured that was like my way of giving to y'all to help out and whatever. You know, find shit funny. But yeah. I saw Monarch was on doing Sea of Thieves. How was Sea of Thieves? Was that fun? Maybe y'all. I try my best to follow back on a lot of y'all. I will go ahead and do my shoutouts, or more of my shoutouts. I do try my best to, for the support y'all give me and give back to y'all. Even if you don't stream, kind of just be like, just in case you do decide you want to stream. I know some people are hit or miss. That's fine. Of course, Monarch. Of course, or should I do Manarch? But yeah. How was Sea of Thieves? Oh, well, thanks, Bunny. Bunny. Okay, I see how it's. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy the content I provide. I'm like all over the board. My OCD and attraction to things come on. I know, like, it's overwhelming almost. Not really. But I do appreciate the follows. It's awesome. Y'all are great people, which is why I give y'all the shout out. Who are we keeping? Okay. Hopefully she feels better. My wishes to her. No one can keep me. I'm a sneaky snake. This is the snake lair, which I do have a Discord. If I think I have his exclamation links. Does my YouTube? Does my my Discord? It's open to everybody. But yeah, hopefully she feels better. Miss anyone? I don't think I miss anyone. It was that followed me recently. Okay, there we go. But yes. Oh, that's weird. Some of you I am following. Okay, that's fine. Oh, a Krabby. I haven't. So I got the Pokemon thing, but yeah. Pardon me. I did not mean to burp in all of y'all speakers, ears, the whole nine. I apologize. But yeah. Let's see. I think I have it. So that's my. I haven't used some of my. Cool. That's my Discord. That's my YouTube for previous, like it states, previous shenanigans. For other streams, if you're unsure what games I've played, I've done Assassin's Creed Shadows practically to completion with some exploration off stream just to speed up things while I was not affiliated yet. So a lot of my prior affiliations, I don't edit any of my videos. I know a lot of people tell me I should. I don't, just because I feel unedited stuff makes it just that much more cooler. In the sense of like, you're getting the legit real deal. Okay, yeah, I could edit some of my favorite moments and then put it into a video and pop it up. That's fine. Screw you, K-Rabby. I should have had you. That's fine. But yeah. That's where we're at in the stream. So far, this is not my first playthrough on this game. I bought this when it first came out, which was back in December 2022. Like December 8th or 4th. Played it throughout the year, got all the DLC, played that, did New Game Plus. So I'm doing a whole new run go through. Am I? I try to keep it real. There's no point in hiding anything. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, Everyone likes realism. As long as it feels real and it's truly to the thing, people are gonna fucking enjoy the shit out of it. And when people go to figure out who I am, regardless that I have a couple of drinks in me or not, I'm not drunk by any means. I just like to talk a lot when we get on cool topics like Marvel people. I don't really like talking about stuff though, but I've been talking to Demon mostly, so he's loosened up my lips a bit. My professional and personal opinion are one and the same. So, why should I hide who's me on any reactions? Anything. I care about people who come in, regardless if I know you on the other side. Well, appreciate that, Riot. Regardless of you on the other side of the screen or not, at the end of the day, you support me and I have to support. I don't have to. I guess we don't have to support each other in any way, but it's that golden rule. Treat me like I want to be treated. So you support me, I support you. Because small streamers, we don't go anywhere without supporting each other. And when I first started this, I didn't have any way. Like, I started streaming back in 2019. Maybe not right when I created Twitch. But it was a few months after I started on PS4. And I did the PlayStation camera. Started on Siege. I was going for like hours on end, which I didn't quite get. You couldn't do that. But I kept doing it. Because I enjoyed it. That was like when I was really heavy into Siege. And I was like, okay, maybe my channel's going to be about Siege. I was like, but I don't just play Siege. Like, I variety stream because I don't stick to one game. Put streaming down for a bit when I realized I wasn't getting anybody. Then went from streaming to I joined the army. Didn't have as much time. Streamed a little bit when I could. When I settled down on training, put it down again. Mainly was like Division 2 and stuff. That's why, like, if you go on my videos, there's a saved file everyone enjoyed. Battlefield 2042 when that first came out. Put it down again. Got back home. Up from active duty to reserves, which I'm still kind of doing right now. Almost done. Went from that. Started working with my buddy Damien a little bit more. We kind of helped each other out a little bit. And then I guess me and him had a falling out and helping each other. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep trucking through. I figured out what I wanted to focus on stream. Focus on what I'm doing good and progress forward. And from that, I mean, I got amazing 200 plus followers. Y'all are fucking phenomenal, amazing people. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the fact that y'all come in, tell me what I can do better, what I can work on. And I take every amount of advice. And y'all are awesome. And I know people enjoy also, me being a streamer, giving power to y'all as streamers. Like this simple reminder that I have of the stream elements, which happen to be great timing. Find clips you like, clip it. That is my command link for that. Although it was more interesting than just clip. Clip was like, yes, I have power and the word mean shenanigans. And I kind of wanted to build I think at first I was going to build it more D&D based channel. And I realized I could just do hints of games like that. People were enjoying it. So, yeah, I know. Like, I sat there, I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can push to 300. But I'm not like, I'm aiming. You know, got the bow at the ready, firing. But you know what? I'm going to let the arrow fly. I'm going to let the arrow fly. I'll get there eventually. Or I do a stream for that. An amazing 300. You know, we are Spartan. We are many. Pardon me. But I don't hide anything. There's no point in hiding shit. Because at the end of the day, faking things is going to just bite you in the ass. I know like a lot of bigger streamers do the whole, let's buy bots and do streams that way. And I'm like, cool. So your numbers are fake, which means you're fake. Why would I want to be fake? That's so much energy, so much time, resources wasted. I could just be real. I could be like, hey, look, let's go do this. Let's go have some fun. Shit, that's why I have the tag May Rage, so that way y'all don't have to worry about me saying words that might offend you. Because I'll be like, I am sorry. Like, I'll immediately apologize. Like, I've dropped a lot of words that may offend people. And I'm like, ooh, I'm sorry. Now I'll catch myself after a while.
Something terrible happened.
Like, I've dropped I say the
Someone
F
poured
word, but
themselves the
not
last cup of
the curse
coffee
word.
and
I mean
failed to
like the
blow
one
the
that people get
pot.
offended a lot because
Bloodletting
they
was
swing
just
that way.
ensued.
No, like, oh shit, I can't really say that on Twitch. I do
but these petty
apologize.
conflicts are a
And it's
sign
usually
of a
right
team
away.
on edge.
I try
Who
to,
can blame them
but
under these
people say
circumstances?
I can be racist when I get
Truth,
really
anything
raging.
that will amp them up
Can't
like
be racist
caffeine is probably
if
the
I
last
hate
thing
every
they
race
need right
equally,
now.
especially me
I should probably take the
and my
coffee
race.
maker and throw it out.
But I'll drop
But I
the
fear
N-word.
that
I've been
might
trying
result in
not
a
to drop it
full-out
on stream because I
rebellion.
know it's a big no-no.
Now,
I've been trying to
thank
keep
you for
myself
being
very
my
professional
eyes
too
and
on
ears
Twitch.
out there.
I mean, it's supposed to be a business.
We'll speak
Let's
later.
go. But yeah. Speaking of which, if y'all coming in, if y'all see that, hey, there's an ad supposed to start, for whatever reason, I guess wherever I sit, are you going for like an RPG like stream you want to do? And VTube and the thing you're gonna VTube correlates to a tabletop scenario like D&D or Pathfinder? And that's what you want them to kind of correlate, so that way your stream kind of fits into that. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, I know a lot of, besides the ones I'm friends with, when I first was seeing a lot of YouTubers, it seemed like a lot of them enjoyed it because it was just a cool character. Some had some characters with it. But other than that, it was like, that was it. There was no connection between the stream, the character, and the streamer. So if you do like more like that, like I'm a big nerd into D&D. I love the lore. I do enjoy Pathfinder lore. I do enjoy a lot of nerd culture, essentially. Star Wars, I could talk all day. Demon and I have like sat there on his streams when we collab, talking about this. And he'd be like, "Dude, it's 5 o'clock. Let's just wait for another day." Gotcha. But yeah, if you guys have to go because you're tired, please sleep. Self-care is very important. I mean, I grew up outside Philly area. What do you expect? It was ghetto as hell. No, so more of a like, ask me anything. Let's just get to know each other via the screen. Okay, I mean, I've seen some people do that, but like I did a just chatting stream, but it was like I happened to be working on D&D, and that was like mainly the topic, and I was trying to craft stuff for some homebrew ideas, and like I like storytelling now because the group I have, they're like, no, you're a good, like you tell a great story. I was like, I wasn't always like this. Like, y'all telling me that you're picking up what I want you to picture is D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. But it's, you know what? I don't know if you were meaning for me or the pet. Got you. Agua. But I feel like a lot of people connect better with D&D and a lot of tabletop stuff like Warhammer 40k, Pathfinder, Dragon Age. Essentially. But it's, I feel a lot of people connect better. Even telling like your own story into a D&D. But like, I was like infatuated with the anime Hellsing. It deals with Alucard. It's, if you want a gruesome, supernatural anime, watch it. There's Hellsing, there's Hellsing Ultimate. The only major difference is a couple of episodes. Like, whatever was like not needed, which you could have gotten away with. It's great. You could. It could easily be a possibility.
You wanted it? You got it.
That's what I was trying to do. Not like my story, but storytell with like hints of things I'm into. To better connect with my players, better connect. Because I DM and I play. And I think because I did that, some of my players are like, you know what? I think I can DM. And I have novices, like brand new to the game, never played it before. To, dude, I've been around since 2nd edition. I'm like, you're old as dirt. But they're cool guys. We have an older guy that's a part of it. Damien Allfather is a part of my IRL group, which we just played today. He's been in since like 3.5. I got into the art in 3.5. I didn't physically play until like 4.5 to like 5, like just as it was transferring over. But I enjoy it. I mean, so essentially,
the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet,
D&D is like any other storytelling. It's what's the lesson that needs to be learned, and it's just lore. That's all it really is. Like, okay, these big old badass characters did some cool, exaggerated, drama-filled adventure. Here's what they did. At the end of the day, it could easily be like, you know, I had a similar experience in life that, you know, if you guys heard this story of D&D, I had to look it up to like, oh, you know what? That's pretty close to what I did. You know, this is probably a character you might think I'm connected to. Sweet. I mean, I've seen some people where they do it and it's like, you know, this is some awesome content.
Stay out of trouble.
Pretty much, if you're very into creative writing, I have done a Colosseum based off of the Roman Colosseums, you know, in several fights to, you know, enthrall people, but I had to speed it up because, like, historically speaking, there was 13 to 15 fights a day in a Colosseum. Being D&D, it's magic. I don't have to worry about that. And I added Dracula to it, but not Vlad the Impaler. I changed who Dracula was. I mean, shit, yeah. So however you want to play your character, too. Our role-playing, too, is easy for a lot of people to get into when they can separate reality. I find a lot of players that if I can talk to them and be like, okay, how does this character operate? What do you picture them sounding like? What they do from day to day? Small things like that. There's an ad supposed to start in a minute. If you don't get one, we'll pretty much be still talking. I guess wherever the region I cut off at doesn't play ads for whatever reason I talk to Twitch, they can't help me. Oh well.
Hail, Holy One, or is it unholy?
But some of the stories are pretty cool. But yeah, telling if you're doing a very creative writing, you enjoy it. It's essentially like D&D. That's all it is. Wizards of the Coast went and grabbed creative writers and went, hey, tell the story. Here's some major characters we already came up with. Try to connect these guys, and that's all it is. And then it's not too finite where like you have a left and right limit. It's more of hey, here's the story, but it's very broad. That way, when your players go in and do the adventure, they have that leniency to do as much chaoticness, as much saving. It all depends on how your players are. Or a neutral party and follows the book strictly. Like there's a lot. But no rule is permanent in D&D. Like the DM can change it to make it as fun as possible for players, which my players end up enjoying the factor. But the biggest thing is, hey, do we agree on these rules? If you do, great. Everyone's on agreement. Everyone knows what there is. And then usually it's all talking about like, oh, do we agree on this? Some people do the whole thing of, you're the DM, I respect your choice. Okay, we'll chat. Like for me, I don't like being a DM that goes, hey, I run the group. No, it's I'm a DM. Without my players, I am nothing. Because I can't run a game without players. It's boring with one person, it's boring with 3 people, and one person being the DM, even if they have like a controlled NPC. It's boring. I do have previous streams where I've done D&D, where I've DM'd, I've played. Some I have streamed, some I have not. My buddy Jetta the Weed Man, he's part of a little group he tried to create, which is Roll to Toke. Which they're doing a charity event tomorrow. I might not wake up for that. It's like a noon Eastern Standard Time. It's about a 2-hour window, and they're doing a charity for pets. So great charity. It's essentially to keep from putting pets down that don't need to, because like no one's picking them up to essentially adopt them. I believe they started today. Well, technically Wednesday. and he's part of a Black Collar Collective. They're a group that does a charity stream during the weekend, and they just pick a random weekend. And I want to say they start midday Friday, and it goes all the way till Sunday, and they literally just I rate to someone that's also in it that's keeping that charity going. They rate to that, and then it just cycles through. Last time I did AIM, which was mental health for youth, which was awesome. I missed it because of work, but I try to show my support. Yesterday on stream, I had the shirt on. It had Road to Toke's little emblem on it. On their shirts, said "Hope for the Lost." They did a 2-hour campaign one-shot for that, which was pretty cool. But yeah. So I don't know what they're doing tomorrow to promote that, more or less. I know they're doing a D&D session, but I won't be. Unfortunately, I told them I won't be able to be a part because I don't know what time I'm waking up. I don't think it'll be in time to do that unless I stay up to do it, and I don't like doing that because that kind of kills my sleep cycle, and I'm trying not to do that, especially since I work the next day. Ooh, my research level went up to 3. Sweet. So I still got Bloodborne, which I just need to upgrade Blade's ability 2 more times, complete mission with Nico 2 more times, same with Iron Man. Alright. Book of the Vishanti. But yeah, now I shouted him out earlier. I used to do pinning, so that way people could like see who I've already shouted out to, so they can like, oh shit, I came in midstream, let me, I do want to follow them. He's a cool guy, he's 420 friendly, he got a lot of his stuff geared towards 420 stuff. He's geared some of his stuff to be like, if you're in mid-game, using a D&D session, you happen to catch him in a D&D session, you can do an auto nat 1, auto nat 20. In D&D, meaning you fail whatever, or you pass. 1 is auto fail, auto 20 is auto success. Those allow you to, depending on what needs to be played, if you want to tell a particular story, that's up to you. Redeems for control roll, re-roll, and you have to pick who it is. He's got some D&D stuff. Some of his is more like, he does cheers, so you know not everyone participates in those activities. So he'll take a hit. Him and his girl, Callista. I usually just call her Kay. They're cool people. Do the empowered for her. I'm gonna do Wild Strike. But yeah, so both of them will be there tomorrow. A couple people from Black Collar Collective. They're trying to do their own tabletop. I know he came in earlier. I know when Riot was here, talking about some title things, which name sounded better than the other. But like I said, it's 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am Central Standard Time. That's an hour. I'm an hour behind. That'd be 11 a.m. It's already almost 3 o'clock my time. I'd have to go to bed right fucking now to get up, just as it starts and have a character made. I don't have any character sheets, because he's trying to do this whole rendition from top to bottom. But if you do want to be there to show support, I can probably just quick shout him out again, because I know his thing off the top of my head. He's one of the OGs for me that helped me out, gave me support. But yeah, usually, like today he did, just chatting. I would go follow him, so that way you can see when he hops on a, if you're into D&D, because he's a chill guy. He's played, Schedule 1, that's the game I was thinking of. That's like a weed game. He's played a couple other games. He's collabed with people. He does Division 2. I think that's where Damien Allfather and I met him originally, was like Division 2, Destiny 2, and we used to play that heavy. So, he's a cool guy. He'll give you the shit as real as it comes. But he's very, like, scatterbrained, so it's kind of cool to mess with him. I like picking on him every now and then.
Evildoers beware.
Oh, I gotta talk to Marvel.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
I'm tracking a new threat.
But yeah, so he'll be on, usually he does D&D through Discord,
but an entirely new
and then just, like, tries to show images. I've been trying to mention them as Roll20 for virtual tabletop that can be incorporated into Discord. They don't have to go to another app or anything, or website.
If it is the kind with chameleon skin, we must act quickly. We cannot let them
But yeah, no, he's pretty cool. He's got a lot of good stuff. always show him much love. If I end up getting up and it's like mid-session, I know he doesn't mind too many people coming in. Like, on a normal thing, if it's not for charity, people coming in late, I'll probably just end up, if I wake up and he's still streaming, I'll probably just lurk or chit-chat with him for a little bit, like, look, I couldn't make it player-wise, but at least I can try as streamer-wise to show support. They'll have donations set up for that and whatnot. Another person that I used to collab with all the time, Coal Mines. I know he's in Monarch's stream. Also part of Black Collar Collective. Recently got in. He's been doing the same thing, helping with that charity. I think it's called Christmas in July for the Pets is what they're titling it. I think it's befriend.org. Befriended.org. But all that will be all over his stream. Same with Coal Mines, and all of Black Collar Collective. They're cool people. All profits go right to them. They don't keep a dime.
Yeah, I know.
So, and it's essentially a trying to make a sanctuary for all pets all across the United States is their goal, as of right now. They might have a bigger goal later.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see.
But yeah, so he's been trying to work on some mechanics that work for stream and whatnot, but that will be tomorrow. I've been trying to get with those that are streaming, or not streaming, viewing besides Demon. I've been trying to get with Demon and SP, Spirito, we just call him SP. Gramps, who hopped in here, which he hopped offline. New. Blue Siren. I've been trying to get with a few different streamers to try to like do a collab for Dungeons and Dragons digitally, just to see how it goes. Some of them are new players, some have dabbled in it, and I say dabble isn't like they've seen how the rules went, understood, seen it played or whatnot, seen some movies, and interested.
I get it.
So very essentially novice to adept. And I'll probably give them some more credit than others, but hey, gotta give you all credit where I can. And looking to try to figure out time frame, resources such as technology, resources that I have, such as virtual tabletops that work. No, we're gonna be phenomenal, but enough to where they don't break too much, where we can stream and keep consistently video up, where we don't have to like, oh shit, my shit crashed, my OBS crashed, like it's conflicting with programs for whatever reason. And then time schedule with everybody, and then do it if we're gonna do weekly, bi-weekly, once a month and shit.
And according to Steven,
but get with them and eventually stream some campaigns with them. But it's okay to fuck up on D&D. Nothing is set in stone in D&D. You're allowed to fuck up.
My visions are chaotic.
But yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be awesome, considering I've been playing this September, October. It's been 4 or 5 years with the group I've been playing in IRL. I know what book we started with, so let me see when that book actually came out. Right. God dang it, cap locks. I will actually get rid of that. Oh, there we go. Shadow of the Dragon. So it's the book we started on campaign-wise was Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen. Came out December 6, 2022. Roughly when this game came out. We started D&D together. That's okay. So more or less 3 years. Man. That was 4 going on. I think we did like some on and off shenanigans, but nothing concrete. I think that was like our first campaign when the group was like solidized. We did some beforehand. But jeez, 3 going on 4 years. Yeah, I've been playing with the same group for consecutively a while. Some characters have come and gone, but been phenomenal. Like it's been a great experience, meaning good and bad. Can't complain. Because honestly, it's great shit. Some have tried to baffle me and shit. Some have tried to surprise me. I expect every fucking thing. I'm always prepared. Not really. No shit. Probably go boost up some of these cards. It's as a DM, you'll never be prepared for everything. but you can expect some things, which is usually what I do, and my players kind of hate it because like, well, but I've been kind of the guy that goes, if it's plausible in real life, to some degree, I can try my best to calculate it to be doable in a game, even with those physics, with its physics. Some physics do apply in D&D, not all of them. But yeah, like I've taken some realms of like characters from other universes and added them into it. So I've done Joker from DC. I've done Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I've added them to the mechanics that fit well with them for D&D. Nightcrawler from Marvel, or Kurt Wagner, which is his usual alias. I've done a couple of Alucard from Hellsing anime, added him in there. And I've made these characters where they fit. I might have to homebrew some abilities for them. But I mean, things are doable. And I'm hoping to see some creativity with this new with the new group of people that, and sometimes it's just boring playing video games. Like, you know, I'm stuck in someone else's parameters of their realm. I want to play something that's enjoyable. And I want to share that enjoyment with people. Alright, Damon, you take care of yourself, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow for sure for customs. I just need to know what time we're doing that for Marvel Rivals. Probably won't be up for much longer myself, honestly. Probably finish this drink, maybe make another one, finish that, I don't know. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Probably end up streaming that stuff, but no phone games. I know you do it for money, but you need to sleep. No, what the, oh. Tell me what is in the deck I can add. This is a weapon attack of dark, which is one thing I don't like is that is on me. That inflicts me. I mean, decent power. The customization, so I can do the compressed shirt if I had gloss for it. Tank top. Okay, late. Quick strike with a plus. So we're gonna take that out. That in, save it. Dang. But you're a team captain. Who's gonna take your place, buddy? We need your team captain. You'll motivate us, man. Sorry, a little Mexican. Had to, you know. Can't let that go by. But yeah, who's gonna like, you know, I get it. You gotta take care of yourself. Don't worry. You know, IRL obviously comes first. Especially if you got a bunch of household stuff dealing with. Who's gonna take over for you? Don't look at me. I ain't taking over for you. I mean, if you're able to do it to do a getaway, why not? No, you know what? I'm gonna put him back as this because I think it's pretty. His is pretty dope. Oh yeah, I can finally. But I guess the group and I will figure that out. I mean, I'll probably just ask in the only friends when that's happening because I know what Elijah wanted to join or Stinky, and he ended up. I know he's going fishing during that time. We'll probably do it. But I know SB doesn't stream till later, anyways. But yeah, I guess I'll figure that out with them. But yeah, you go get some sleep, brother. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade the other quick strike. Which means research is done. Oh, and I got a level 4 training level.
We should have built a firing range first.
Hey, Blade, I mean, there's plenty of ground we could do that. The tackle and falling trap training will be increased next. Kill.
All right, then.
I want to go down here and see if it's going to give me that the bile research. The Bloodborne, that's what it's called. But I get vampiric essence research, which I can, but I have to wait till this day ends. But yeah. So yeah, between researching and artifacts, this will build up.
Don't forget to write.
But yeah, I mean, my content varies. I mean, I always keep it real. I try to, sometimes I'm real quiet, sometimes, because I'm really focused in the game, or chat's dead, really. Chat would be, like, I know everyone lurks. Lurkers are awesome. I got commands working, you know, exclamation mark, lurk. When I figured out all the things you could potentially do as a streamer, even not having to be affiliated, I initiated a lot of things I could. Made things, try to make things more interactive. Got affiliated. It's alright, let me do even more. Because I know everyone enjoys it. Enjoys the interactions, enjoys messing with the streamer. Like I said, Demon, I've always been big on IRL always comes first between work. If you consider Twitch work, then that falls into that. Because at the end of the day, you have to take care of yourself, those around you, to keep your support group going. So, I mean, some things do have to get pushed off. That's fine. Doesn't hurt me. I mean, I know it's kind of like asked last minute from SP, like, oh yeah, come on, join us, Snake. I'm like, man. Fucker. Gets all butt hurt when we don't invite him on shit, but then forgets to invite people the other direction. I was mainly giving him shit. But yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm pretty sure we'll all figure stuff out. And you seem to be the type of guy that, like, will sit there and tell everyone, hey, I can't make it off stream, here's why. And, well, I'm pretty sure everyone's pretty good on working around people not unfortunately being able to make it. I mean, I haven't played Rivals in a while. I probably should get used to and actually focus back into how the game actually is structurally played. I mean, yeah, I've played Overwatch. It's not my game style, but I'll play it, but I'd rather play it with people.
Well, hello there.
Well, we got one key. 4 chests. But yeah, you go get some sleep. Air pocket got stuck in my trachea. Go get some sleep, Demon. I mean, if anything, if you need someone to chat to because you need to vent or whatever, I am always 100% okay with you texting me just to vent. And if you have to call me via Discord, just message me first. That way you know I'm awake. Wait for my response, obviously. But yeah, I'm around if you need someone to talk to, vent to. That way you don't have to worry about it. You know, you chat with me while you're on stream. I do the same with a lot of everyone for self-care. I mean, we all need someone to talk to. Especially if the person you usually vent to is the problem. I mean, you need to talk to someone fucking else. But yeah, definitely go get some sleep, brother.
On the prowl?
Oh, I figured. But, you know, sometimes it takes, you know, at least someone vocalizing it sometimes first. But, oh, so he is okay with it. Okay. But, I mean, at the end of the day, when a small streamer's first DLC character, at the end of the day, if we really are going to support each other, we got to support each other even off stream. So, if it means being the ear, and people told me they like my advice even though they don't necessarily need it. So, you just need me to be there just to be like, see where you're coming from, where they're coming from. Like devil advocate, you know, try to help you perceive it in someone else's eyes, or if you need advice on if I want about it this way or that way, the whole shenanigans. But yeah, DLC character 2, so you gotta get Spider-Man essentially to unlock these guys. Morbius, which was 3, ended off with Storm, which was 4, and it's all the DLC characters. We got Iron Man, we got Marvel, Deadpool. The DLC characters have a whole different story. It's as if you finished fighting Lilith, and this was like the side effects that leaked out that wasn't the the prime issue at the time. No, you amazing. You awesomes. But yeah, we'll figure out some other shit tomorrow. But yeah, definitely try to get some sleep. A man of culture. So I think I gotta get further in story to do DLCs 2, 3, and 4 at least. The bill comes due. I know there's other areas to go through. You know what? I miss playing as Deadpool. I want to do Deadpool. It's funny.
New York.
Yes, spot I want to hit, so.
Another one?
Here's some Deadpool.
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of...
He's doing the Pink Panther thing.
That Harlequin is an art thief.
No, Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
Really should have fucking put less alcohol in that. I'm good. I just said I don't drink too much. More often. Give me some more too. Alright, for the low gulp. Hollow. Alright. I can't add any more other characters, so I'm gonna go into this. Give her a Sorry for hitting the mic. This is my first time playing it where I don't have any like other shenanigans like on base. See how this goes.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker, are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Oh, he's pretty bad.
Just wait.
So, storyline is more dealing with vampires. Not vampires with an I, vampires with a Y.
Let me guess.
You'll see what I mean.
In the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
Ciao. Yeah. Knocked him the fuck out.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero. Merc, very occasional hero. Whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Fourth wall breaking, I love it.
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus.
I believe I remember right.
Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry. Have we met? Aren't you Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy? Please kill him.
Sin, yeah, she's I want to say she was a daughter of Red Skull.
Granddaughter of Redhead. I mean Skull. I mean Skull. Whatever.
No.
I love his abilities too. It's everything perfect for Deadpool. Right, it did definitely justice for him in this.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Deadpool and Fringo. KO enemies to improve abilities. Every time Deadpool fills his Inflingo meter by KOing enemies, many of his ability gets will get will go stronger. Sorry.
Strategy.
I had a propel stuck. Successful attempts to fill the Inflingo meter will require more KOs. Anytime Deadpool takes damage from an attack, he will lose 1 count of Inflingo. That will also reset at the end of each combat encounter. Tip: only KOs caused by Deadpool abilities contribute towards his meter. KOs caused by shoves or environment attacks do not count.
I hope I'm making a good impression on Caretaker.
I think later you can build it to where, like, his KOs will count. Deadpool has gained 1 count of Inflingo. Additional counts of Inflingo may be gained, but will require increasing amounts of enemy KOs to achieve. So this is increased damage by 1 per meter gained. These 2 KOs for number 2. But unfortunately, I do not have good enough a card to pick that up. This one increases the radius of which he damages enemies in an area. A 12 is not a good number. I'm going to recycle that. All together. And that starts out, draws 1, but more Inflingo, you can increase that. Recycle that as well. Death from above. Let's see, this is 31. It's like half of that.
Mother of demons will be your undoing.
There you go.
Now that was something.
Let's see. You trying to cause damage to each grouping. Damage him a bit. His comments are always, I always thought were hilarious. So I can't shove, can't do any of that. Because it won't do anything. Alright. So we can do that turn. Unfortunately, it starts over for him and just 1 account. 2 accounts. Back down to 0. Let me see who's on. I can pop up. So he's protecting Joe Schmo there. Deadpool will lose 1 account every time he takes damage. Okay.
I'd love to
I
hear
don't
who
have a
hired you to steal
single
that artifact if you're
Deadpool
feeling
point.
chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear.
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's finally happening.
Always happy to meet my fans.
Yeah, My. Oh. Okay. Sorry, double checking some people on stream. So if a card has quick, you can do damage, and it immediately refunds you those points, which is pretty cool. There's 110 damage. I kind of want to move Hunter right there. I got 2 cards to play. This costs me 2, so I'd have to do 4 to 5. Alright. I'm just trying to like lower his shield to when I go to use this. I can cause much destruction and pain. I was hoping that increases Ringo ability, but that's fine. Unfortunately, we can't do anything else. Counter, kill, cool. I'm really surprised like they didn't give him like his like healing factor that he actually has. It's different from Wolverine's. It's designed from Wolverine, but it's different. Okay. Oh. What in Fringo?
Not to mention all the not safe for work stuff.
Don't even ask, Hunter.
The not safe for work stuff. That's what's getting me. 31. I think they designed him initially to where he wasn't supposed to like benefit, if that makes sense, for environmental use. It's more like, hey, I'm cool. Here's what I can do.
Smell the rainbow.
The radius. So I just need. Oh, this doesn't cost me shit, but I just play the card and I want more. I just want more cards that and level him up.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna ready for a real hit. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
How'd you even manage to find this place? Been tracking Hydra long?
You're really pumping me for information here. I'm slightly aroused.
One time I said he's a caretaker, and this is what I get. Lunatic pervert mercenary.
Lunatic pervert mercenary? That's my favorite anime.
He's an Inflingo. You're at what? 60.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Got 2 cards I can play.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
about time.
There we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Whoops. That was probably Bob.
The artifact.
Click.
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool. Do you know what...
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
Eventually they were.
But they have outlived their usefulness to me.
Yeah. Vampires.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin? And the statue?
Paint very red.
The level designer says she went that way.
King Deadpool.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates the plot
Ominous.
twist?
Okay.
You first.
Yeah. If I finish this throughout the weekend, that's fine.
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing.
Unfortunately, it's not a mole man. Thanks there, Deadpool. Sorry.
Cause you know I'm
It is
big
vampires.
Mole Man fan. Uh-oh.
You eventually end up having Blade join in on this, and he's like, "Hey, these, yeah, see how it's supposed to be the original vampire writing." But Blade was like, "Yeah, no, this is what I'm great at. Let's go hunt these things." Pretty cool, actually. Some of the interactions. Vampires can bite and infect hero cards, suffering bleed damage. On a hero, when the card is played. Vampires have a chance to grow stronger when a hero gains bleeding. I don't remember if it works on Blade or not.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with
But
the artifact.
these ones that are more
Is this like
feral
one of those monkey's
can
paw
turn
things?
into the ones that get health
Mole
bars.
Man, and the
Numbers can appear in
universe
large
gives us
groups, and their
off-brand
bite ability can
vampires?
infect hero cards with their bleed status. If a hero gains bleeding, any vampires that are facing have a chance to grow stronger. But yeah, like, these are insta-kills. They'll grow into the elite vampires. Sorry, the elite.
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
Draw. I don't have. Horse. Every card is randomized too. And they do turn to ash,
You were
which I
too
like.
weak for this fight. No mercy.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I want to try to cut down as many as I can have. Looking after here. Give me two, give me two. Let me heal Deadpool real quick.
Careful, I'm allergic to latex.
Wrong card. Oh, cool. No, it's just one. Didn't realize I could do that angle. Okay. So I can't do that. Can't do that. I'd rather have them run into that. That's gonna cost me 2. That costs me 1 and 1. Cool. I'm gonna end turn because there's no real point, and I still have my shield, but it doesn't matter. He did more damage. So my heroic whip cards have now been caused bleed. If I use them, I gain bleed. When vampires attack a hero, their bite ability inflicts random cards in the player's deck. If the cards are played, the hero will gain bleeding status. Bitten cards will remain infected until a card is played, discarded, withdrawn, or until the counter is complete.
Where's Blade when you need him?
No relation, as far as I know.
Word of advice, never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we met. He did not appreciate my youth.
Your mother abandons you.
Ooh, I saw this in a movie once.
Yeah.
Why is that so fun?
Select that card. Yeah. I got like 4 extra, heroic points around I could have used. That's fine.
At least we know how to handle them.
Complete that mission, so.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No.
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC.
Sorry, my nose was a little clogged. My bad. Probably could have done it in sooner turns, but it's a tutorial to get used to Deadpool. It'll be fine. But now, I can interact with Deadpool, friendship level builds up, and I get to use them on missions. Looks like Deadpool just hijacked me. Or did I hijack Deadpool? The world may never know.
So, Deadpool's sticking around.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
That kind of work sounds less than ideal.
Why? Because I unalive people on a contractual basis, and you do it for the good of humanity? The only difference between us is that I get paid. I got a lollipop as a tip once. That was sweet.
I take no joy in it.
Probably because no one's making it rain on you. Real game changer, I'm telling you.
I did not know.
So, would you rather get paid to be a superhero or not? You know, the show The Boys shows that perspective too.
That's part of the fun.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So, you will not tell me who you work for?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What
They
is
couldn't
your
use
special
Ryan
ability?
Reynolds.
I have not seen it yet.
Just because I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell's swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot. Hence, Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
What is this Kool-Aid man you speak of?
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably. What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Yeah.
Blade needs some time. So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
Alright. Sorry, I saw some people were on. I was like, you know what? I haven't interacted. Let them know I was at least watching. So.
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach.
What's up, hippie? What's up?
But they don't drink blood. They eat
Yeah,
people
you know,
whole.
just because I mentioned you, doesn't mean you had to come by. But
Well,
appreciate
they
it.
create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest.
Always awesome. Didn't realize we were playing
suggested
Pokemon.
Some kind of dark
Seems pretty cool.
magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark
Hopefully
magic
everything's
are ever
going well.
expanding.
And
Oop.
gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
Cool. All right.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in. They're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
So new vampire, bad. Old vampire, still bad, but not as bad.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Alright, let's see what else who can we talk to? I think she wants to talk more.
I don't know, a little.
Anything else on your mind?
Oh, I guess so.
Thanks,
I can
Carol.
Sure thing.
Oop. Nothing here. Yeah, so going ahead, collect everything we can. And check for more of these spheres. Sometimes this plant will randomly grow here, which is awesome because you need to convert points. If I go here, can't do anything here, can't do anything here. Then you see these need that Woundigo or Everbloom. I've got keys. We did get that artifact, right? Yeah, the necklace. Okay, let's go use the necklace real quick.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
Yeah, but Spidey, you and him, combo deal. If Spider-Man and Deadpool have been in a couple comics together. Actually, there's a few times where Spider-Man gets knocked the fuck out, and Deadpool actually, tried his best to pose as him for a little bit. He's tried it. I think a few characters have just to help the kid out. He's essentially like one of the younger superheroes.
What to offer?
But there's sometimes Deadpool will enter his house and he won't be there to do a chore and leave a little note going to your friendly neighborhood Deadpool. It's pretty funny on some of the interactions some of these characters have with each other, even outside of games, mainly comics, movies. But there's been several times Deadpool was like voiced that, hey, in the comics, like, Ronald Reynolds is me, essentially. They're both reading books and get the TV on.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Alright, doesn't ain't force me to do anything else. We're just gonna go ahead. Let's see if we can't upgrade anything real quick. So we got 236. I'm gonna do the more expensive shenanigans. Just so it's 50 across the board, so we know, hey, 100 gets me 2. Yeah, so we got that mirror now. Our current swords and activity. Fireplace. The rest is mostly just putting pictures everywhere. Kinda sucks. Get your sleep real quick. Some missions will initiate a quick dream mode. Here in a sec, I'll probably do a quick bathroom break. I'm hoping before that I'll just end the stream, honestly, just because we've been live for about 5.5 hours. Oh. Later, man. So there's Deadpool. Look, Deadpool, customizations. Here's more of his disgusting skin. By Witch Salem. Pretty funny. Board shorts. They kept to his comic book style. Can't obviously do Midnight Suns. Kid Pool. And Weapon X. I went back and forth between the two. I think we're gonna go Kid Pool with this. Or at least a reference to it. Again, missions we've been with, his level, stats, who he's affiliated with, and whatnot. Now we can do his diet, a balanced diet, which is that food truck. Hey, Sip. I'm doing well. Been drinking a little bit though, but I'm doing well. Been trucking through this. Just got 1 card per encounter to gain 1. Okay, so I gotta do 1 more mission with him, and then we can make his little man. I've been doing for the streamathon of my birthday. Got Morgan and Mountain Dew, the dragon fruit, mixing them together. For a certain like a little word game, like a little drinking game, depending on what's going on. Mission completion. So I'm pretty sure everyone's been figuring out.
So,
happy
word
birthday
on the
being
street is that the
mentioned.
Abbey just got
You
a
know,
massive
stuff
shipment
to
of
keep
artisan
the
sodas.
stream going and
I thought
whatnot.
we could throw a couple back,
Small
like
shit.
Partners on the Force in one of those buddy
Trying to keep
cop
it, you know,
movies.
relaxed, chill.
You must consume as much cinema as Nico does.
Not really.
And I'm
Nico is
just
great and
playing
all,
a
but
game a
she
little bit
can
on my
watch
phone and
anything.
doing a
And I mean
dailies on real
anything.
quick.
And make you watch it too.
And your taste is more refined.
I really only watch the classics. Got that from growing up with Aunt May.
I see.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles,
Because they can't use other names.
Radioactive Rocket
Copyright
Berry.
infringement.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
I think Nico wanted to chit chat. More of the decorations for more story building with Nico and everyone else. Yeah, all the usual commands plus some of the more frequent for my stream. Yeah, I did a lot of the different servers I was a part of. If you're a part of them, cool. I know some of them are trying to collab with a lot of other stuff. But yeah, it's all my thanks for support mainly was for that. Like I said, some of them were just the servers I was part of before I get affiliated was more of a hey, thanks for helping me out real quick. I gotta talk to Deadpool, Magic again, Blade out here, KKK. Some are the usual, you know, hydration, stretch. There's a little pet guy I got right here in stream with me. There's an extension for that. Yeah, you know, it's some things that I know people enjoy. Some people gave me the advice of, hey, add this to your stream. Go. Oh, I didn't say add his friend. But yeah, oh yeah, so touchy. But yeah, some I was trying to get creative with. Trying to give more power to the viewer, essentially. Because, you know, everyone likes having some control. Like, you know what? This would be fun. Oh, lucky wheel. I will continue this here in a sec. Getting enough of it daily so where I can hop off this and eventually just go ahead and on my mobile game I've been playing
Hey you.
We'll appreciate the subscription. It helps out a lot. I will drink to that, good buddy. Appreciate you. Your journey of potentially affiliation and partnership. To the gifted subs, appreciate you. Better, I guess some things do get better the more you deal with it. But yeah, I've been doing a lot more, trying to do a lot. I don't know, I appreciate it, man. I do. I greatly appreciate it. I do the resets of gifted subs, like who's on top and whatnot. I think I do it as daily or weekly. I forget whatever the lowest account I can do it as. This is a hero request, but I do appreciate everything. Trying probably in the near future, I'm going to try to do ghost hunting streams IRL. I use my phone with a couple buddies that want to do it. One just hopped off. One hopped off earlier. Damien Allfather. I stream with him. I know I've been streaming with him a lot. And the Demon Hunter 3. Pretty cool people. But I think for that, for the first time, I'm going to do it as a community thing where it's channel points. You know, we all build enough channel points. Yes, real life ghost hunting. Go to haunted spots, figure out if they're really haunted. Earlier in the stream, I think it was like either while you were doing your stuff or you were streaming. If you were, we ended up bringing up the conversation. But I am like spiritually attuned to supernatural, so there's been a lot of that. We were talking about and thinking about doing that together, just to see if any activity kicks up and whatnot. But this here request is from Magic. Magic waves you over. Did you hear about Carol and Tony's argument? They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol sees as if she had it, she'd lock up anyone before they could commit a crime. Tony disagreed colorfully. Now I gotta pick which hero. Every future is one of the multitudes of possibilities. You can't punish someone for what they might have done. If something terrible would happen, if I do nothing, I would do everything I could to prevent it.
Thanks.
Different from Believer on Tony's thing.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll
Go on a picnic with Deadpool. But yeah, we were. I was gonna do that. Channel points figured. Pardon me.
Have you ever considered
Bring
what a perfect
essentially the attention to the group
What do you
of
think?
all of the followers.
thought
Okay,
you'd
we built
never
enough of
ask.
these.
Picture this.
Viewership points, channel points.
Chimichanga
Yes,
and
for sure. We would love to
riding on
see
the
you do an
back of a
IRL.
dinosaur through the
Do
city.
something.
We'd make
And
it
then
look
I'll go get the
wonderful.
equipment.
Finally
Then eventually it'd be, hey,
And then I'd
goal
go to
would,
a hotel
you know,
and sleep in a real bed.
either subscription goal or a donate to a goal or some shit. That way if I lose equipment because, you know, I'm a chicken and run out or whatever, you know. I wanted to try to, you know, variety streamer. Gotta keep it variety.
Very Deadpool.
That's what I'm saying. Can't be beat.
Nothing could make it better?
Nothing PG.
Ooh, Deadpool. Stop. I could give this to Blade, but let's see what you like. Alright.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know
So
what they
Deadpool was the
say,
first
home
DLC
is where the
character. If
unresolved
you've never
childhood
played
trauma
Midnight
is.
Suns, they added. It was Deadpool,
I'm
Venom,
sure you've got
Morbius, and then
plenty of
Storm.
that.
Of course, you gotta start with the mark with the mouth, but that kind of sets the bar kind of high.
Any bad memories I made in the Abbey made me into the person before you.
Really? Nothing about this place gives you trauma flashbacks.
No.
You liar! You can't fool the king of BS!
I look forward instead of dwelling on the past. The Abbey is a reminder of all parts of me, good and bad.
You know what? Let me.
Well, if you ever
Let me
have a
get some
scare
good
with
quality
nightmare,
H2O.
you can come sleep with Deadpool, okay? I make a great little spoon. Don't worry about me. I love
course.
weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's
Pardon
nooks
me.
and crannies in great
Gassy today,
detail.
apparently.
Apocalypse, apocalypse. Am I right?
Just gotta go talk to
You think Dr. Strange
Blade.
can take a
Ooh,
look at
what's
this
this?
mole on my... Never mind.
Combat in World War II. Oh, I don't. I'm 6
This
off.
is very
Gosh darn it. Let's see. Yeah, there's been a couple of things I wanted to do IRL. Honestly thought about like a range, like me go to the range, you know, fire some firearms, but I gotta see if that's within Twitch's guidelines and whatnot. I gotta like refreshing myself on that. Ooh, Charlie, friendship went up. Now I got Howl too. There's a few more IRL stuff I wanted to do. I was trying to think of the wordage, some of it in my head real quick. I went to Forge at some point, so I might later do that down the road once I get more comfortable with my skills as a blacksmith. Cool, I can go get that item now. Oh. Yeah.
Hunter, hello.
Certain areas you're allowed to pet, certain times the cat will let you pet her. Pretty cool. There's a kinds of stuff I wanted to try to stream just to see. Like I did an art stream a little bit way back. I want to say last week, beginning of this week. Did all right. There's some people were trying to catch it. Some people couldn't catch it in time. But it's, you know, hit or miss. Oh, everyone was brought up to level 5. You know, let me attempt to attack Booderman. Booderman. Dailies are done. I'm gonna do the forge shit. Now I can just talk to Blade and move on. Oh yeah, this.
I could not have predicted this.
Look at the book of the
outcome, but it is
Vajanti.
intriguing.
Next we will do Bloodborne, because it's the only one we've gathered. So in order for this, I need one more mission with Deadpool. I need 2 more missions with Nico, 2 more missions with Iron Man. Upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities. Complete a mission with Magic. This is to like train with each of your heroes to get to, you know, a general idea of how they work. We get a Truth Serum. Need 2 more missions with Ghost Rider, which is the Robbie Reyes variant. Upgrade 2 Marvel abilities, got Marvel abilities. Wait, 6 missions with Spider-Man, jeez.
There's something to be said
3
of
more
a
missions with
careful
Blade.
study that can only
3 more
be
upgrades
achieved
with
by
Doctor
examining
Strange. Okay, so, you know, some of it, I feel like the scaling's a little off. I feel like it should have been better. But, I mean, it is what it is. 'Cause at the end of the day, they were, I guess, allowing you to aim for something. Like, hey, maybe do some side quests so you don't have to worry about it. But, I mean, now I'm able to craft things, blueprints to make. Some I need more, some I need less. This is salvaging. If I salvage a legendary blueprint, it gives me 2 purple epic ones. Salvage an epic one, it gives me 2 rare, which is blue. 1 blue gives me 2 common. Then I can craft an ability. It's cost me 15 across the board for common. 2 common, 5 across the board for a rare. I think this is like you would make copies.
How can we help you, Hunter?
So I'd go here, like, okay. Never had a copy. It's common. Boom, make. Common, boom, make. So that way I can get the plus. I think if they already have a plus, you can't do it. I don't have a blue. But all these are commons.
Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision.
Craft
Even
another one
small
of
improvements
these.
can provide large advantages.
I'll look for the one that's
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered
okay,
out
that's
with
the one
my
I was
own
thinking
2
of.
hands.
Okay.
Oh, that seems improbable.
Good.
As they say, beggars can't
Cool.
be
I'm out of
choosers,
blueprints.
even among
I get all the variations for each hero. And yes, the name does change based off rarity. But these are common because I just got the white lettering. These are slightly blue font to them. Rare, epic's got a purple font. Legendary's got the like orangey color, like the heroic coloring to it. And it does take a while to make some of the cards you need for a hero because you gotta wait for the gamma coil. Wait, that's right, I got the. I guess it was the last one with Dead Blood, right? Oh, you're a rare. This one's a rare variation. Okay. We're at level 4 now, which that opens a lot.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Me and Deadpool. Or was my character in Deadpool?
How's that for quality workmanship?
Mag dump. Daily groundsman light 1. explosive. I'm just gonna do the 2 new ones. Why not, right? Like, I can make now multiple cards. Why would I waste? I currently got that in my.
Tony.
So now I can do the Truth Serum. I can do any of these as long as I've completed prerequisites.
Another project?
Oh yeah, because I could salvage or make another.
Happy to help, Hunter.
Doesn't seem to be any points. Oh yeah, let's see if we can't craft. That's right, we're making the one to do the vampiric thing, so I can't do that. Let's check me out, because the new abilities. And we'll check out Deadpool. Oh, we get other new things. Let's see, clothing. The hoodie. I try to make them universal. I didn't see the point of that, considering if I don't pick a female, I think it should, like, negate some abilities, but I mean, this was also supposed to be like, I think LGBTQ friendly. But don't get me wrong, if you enjoy it, you enjoy whatever you want to put on your character. I just feel like that should be like an option that the game gave me. Like, hey, do you want your character to wear any amount of clothing, or do you want your character to only be strict to that gender? Oh. Tackle Club. Okay. Going back through these to make sure I didn't get, color patterns. Some of them are weird. I don't understand where the designers were coming up with the color patterns scheme. Some of them are very weird. Like the color palettes are just like, I feel like they're off the wall. But that's right. He's got 2 different color 2 different eye colors. Jeez, if my mouth could work. You get like a green eye and I think like a eye that's brown or hazel. Oh yeah, still gotta talk to Blade. But we're going to upgrade our cards real quick. If we have the right essence,
back again.
Always make more.
New and improved.
The upgraded damage looks like everything else is about the same. 2 counters, 52 blocks, so I get to shoot a 52.
Let us see it in action.
Another 0. It's either, I think it's daily training, upgrade cards, all count towards this. Next, I think upgrade bolting damage is increased again.
See you around.
But now, go chit chat.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good.
Yeah, it seems like it's, because I played the female, the lines are the exact same. It's just Bull's voice is just, and it's just like the same melatonin voice, it's just more has a female touch.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Hmm.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
I think I was watching, he's another streamer, he's awesome, he's got a D&D group going, it's Captain Robert, he's on Twitch, follow him, get some good content for D&D, Pathfinder stuff, if you're into that stuff.
It never ends.
But he's got a, he's doing, a Vecna campaign, and, one of his players has built a Daphne, which is what they call vampires in that are player, options. And he's also a Twitch streamer, Crit Bard, and, he made a Blood Hunter Daphne that's also a, I think, rogue or a fighter, might be able to all those. And he's got the red eyes, like, I think he just essentially made a D&D version Blade that he can control. It's not as, chaotic as the Marvel comics. Where is Spidey Man? Okay, he's over here. Oh, that's where the essence was. And some of the essences aren't. Oh, there's Nico. There's Magic. I can lounge.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Ooh.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
So I didn't do that before. I didn't tell Magic about the party at all. I don't know. This is the part where I don't know how that's going to affect. Not telling her forced her to go to her limbo section of what she controls out of limbo. So I'm hoping this actually maybe prevents that, because that did like kind of hinder a little bit of the story.
Are you firing me?
Because you had to go find her, go convince her.
Why would you ask
She
that?
wouldn't open any portals for anybody. It was
I panicked.
pain.
Sure, let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help.
I did like his Peter
decorating the
Parker
party.
design, though. As much as some of the like cosmetic stuff of the Spidey suit I wasn't a big fan on. I did like how they designed his college persona of him. That was very unique. There's no keys. Almost level 5 with the Arcana. Can't go there yet because I don't have what I need. And did it give me the discount price for? Because I did have that running there, so I don't know if it gave you a discounted price. Hoping so. That's why I was running it all this weekend. Figured, you know, hey, if people wanted a gift because it's my birthday, cool. You know, I get it. But, you know, I know all people usually are, some people are hurting more than others. There we go.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
No, just tell me the same shit. So this is this will help me with mysteries around the Abbey if you like ever get lost. This one reads, expert from one's journal. I found a strange ward blocking the way behind Shaw's old church. Magic is certainly arcane, but there's something else going on as well. I've tried all manners of counter spells to break through, but so far nothing has phased it. I'll have to think of something else. If I remember right, either deals with Scarlet Witch directly, or it's more the Hulk. Because you do interact with Banner at some points. Alright, let's go do this mission, or some missions. Alright. So, with the DLCs, you can't just go right through them all. You have to gradually, like how it does the main quest. Like, I couldn't just go right into the bit, to the bill comes due. I had to do another general mission for that to unlock. Now I have weird science unlock, which I don't understand how. I've had some nice in store to unlock. More of that. Unless it was because I had to do the first DLC, which makes sense. Let's go get Morbius, because he can provide some cool shenanigans. But I'm not even involved in this one. This is going to be a cool, interesting thing to incorporate. But it kind of breaks up the story a bit.
Reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
And I always like found that weird with like Spider-Man. Considering he's like a science major, most of like everyone that's with him tends to deal with science. Okay. I'm going to push this out. Counter. Expect to hear the gain counter for free. Is it Greater Tonic? Confirm. And nope. I don't know why it like flickers. I'm trying. They're going to get 3 heroes, but 2 of them only have access to. And I can't even walk because I don't control any of them technically until we go into combat. So eventually, with the Deadpool one, we would have figured out the vampires mixed with Hydra and essentially become vampires themselves. I think, if I remember right, the original idea of Morbius.
Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
In the sewers. Not on the sanitary though.
I never do.
I love how they illustrate the buddy sense in this one too. Those games can't ever get it right. Like Insomniac's Marvel Spider-Man, that was great with how they did his spider sense, and the combination just I feel like was great, especially for how immersive it is. Okay, Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability.
We'll see.
While Morbius is Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities and counter strikes will apply Bleed. So as much as you first get introduced to Bleed effect, even though you get with Blade, and it's supposed to affect the hero rather than help the hero with Deadpool, this one's going right back to that source of balancing heroes out with each other, which I thought was cool. Oh. Cycle. Cycle. I don't need any heroic cards right now. Ooh, quick cards are great to have.
us a bad reputation. I smell you. You should never have come.
What up? Still playing your Pokemon there, hippie? Still kicking some ass. Oh. Oops. Hey, any way I can support? No, the last couple of times I think I missed your stream or I hopped in real quick just before I went to bed. But I mean, I do my best when I can. Let's see. I think I'll charm this guy real quick. There we go. Probably should have done it vice versa, but that's fine. Go right back to Spider-Man. I still got you up to myself. I got a couple people from Campfire up. Alright, so we drew in Spider-Man cards, this went down. Got a card to play. I can... 26 won't be enough. So, I think what I'm going to do...
I'm going for it.
Cause him damage. Damn, he's not within... I don't think I'm going to use the hero cards. I don't think I am. Just because I want to take as many out as possible. Oh, damn, he had the Undying feat, which means he just becomes Elite's... Turn Elite's the Undying. When a turned Elite is KO'd, there's a chance that it will be reborn as a vampire. If there's just a quick minion I can beat the shenanigans out of. Let's see. Trying to figure out how I want to do this, because you're out of range for that, and no one's got a real good angle for that, because Blake goes this way, so does Spider-Man. No one's in here, no one's in there. Yeah, I think we're gonna play this card. Going to move him a little bit around the board. Now he's hurt. I'm gonna go. Beat up a minion. One going after Spider-Man, one going after Maria's, another going after Spider-Man. Going to give the card to Spider-Man because he's got multiple people. I can potentially have him defeat that Elite Vampire. Cause some damage to him. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna end turn. Can't use any more cards. Okay, I got bleed, blood sight. Ouch, ouch. The quick kick has bleed. And so does swap and chain strike. Completely fine.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade.
The combo hero card on this character.
You think I haven't tried to end this?
Morbius filled their hunger meter and gained the Bloodlust ability. Play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block. Plus all Morbius damage abilities and counterattacks will apply bleed until he loses all block. Ooh, and it's a free card, which is not bad. I think what we did was like, essentially the idea was like he used too much of his energy. So I get a chain of 2, 1, 2.
Okay, that was awesome.
11. Okay, sorry, I get a chain of 3, so I'm gonna go. That's right, I can't keep going back and forth between targets. It kind of sucks. I wish you could, because like I feel like strategically it's like, okay, you're moving your character, but I guess they want you like bouncing with that too many ideas. I guess either crash the system, or was one of those things that was like, could work, could not work. He's got a weird face with using the futuristic blade skin. Like, really, Spidey, you're supposed to sit there like that. I wish they had more of a throwback for him. I think this is like a two-parter campaign.
All my work lost.
I like how sneaky Spider-Man can tend to move around shit, even though spider. I guess the perks of being bit by a radioactive spider.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
Eventually, I love that.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Like, don't get me wrong, Morbius wasn't a bad idea of a character using science to be a bat, but I feel like it was a little bit far-fetched. Objectives: defeat all. I got protected device, which is the blood thing. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcement will grow stronger over time, so try to gain advantage early. Essentially, hey, survive, let the device survive, take out everybody. Oh, here's a 42.
Details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Okay. Protected devices. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. The exclamation mark over their head, just for those who couldn't see. I want to... Hey, Cameron. Technically it was. Yesterday was my birthday. What up, Peek and Sneak? How are y'all? How was y'all's day? Y'all have to stay the birds and whatnot. Been kind of doing a little drinking game. Sorry if I've been missing a couple of y'all streams. If you stream. Oh, I hate when that happens. My insomnia has been keeping me up here and there lately myself. Like, I'll get fucking super tired and I'll be like, I still can't sleep. Let me go ahead and do my shout out since I'm paused here. I don't have to worry about too much shenanigans going on. Oh, might help if I work with my brain. I will say though, after realizing some people's we need to talk. You were playing this too? Did I have some influence in that? Or did I put the wrong person down? I did. Wrong person. I spelled out. I was like, that's not right. That's not right. I didn't realize you shorthand at the end. My bad. Wrong. Shout out. Here's the correct one. There we go. In my mind, I was thinking spelling out and. I was like, it doesn't feel right. But I did it anyways. You're not the only person I did it to. I did it to someone else earlier too. Like, mother. Beaky. I usually scroll up to see everyone's tag and whatnot. I don't know. Some people, like, don't get me wrong, some of y'all get really unique with y'all's, like, tags. True. I think the first time I saw you pop in, I was like, it's this? And you're like, hey, you were close in the first time. I was like, oh. I tend to do that a lot, though.
Why you guys invited me along?
But, I need to build up heroic points ASAP to take these guys out. But yeah, I was just saying, because I was like, if you were playing Beacon Sneak, if you were playing Midnight Suns, we gotta talk. But did I influence you? But that's alright. I was like, that can't be it. I get it. Cool, so I got 2 points. Oh, this perfect. Any card that's got quick, I can use and replay again. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I know y'all coming in and out, but I am sorry, Cameron, you're not sleeping well. Hopefully you do get the chance to sleep. Maybe stay in the stream for a little bit, chit chat, whatnot. Get you tired enough. At least that's the goal. Right now I'm doing some missions that are technically for DLC characters. I did one for Deadpool, now I'm doing one for Morbius. They tell a different slight story from the main campaign, and Morbius is like supposed to be, I think, 4 or 5 missions after Deadpool. Very weird how they got the DLC mission set. There we go. Ooh, potential knockdown. Let's see, hopefully he drops. Bye-bye! Didn't like you anyways. I can play 2 cards. I can redraw. Don't need those cards. I don't have enough heroism and I don't want to waste them. So we'll do this. Hey, whatever gets through your day. If you're... Let me do it this way. I wasn't a big fan of Fall Guys. Well, if you stream it, I'll be there to support you too. There, peek and sneak. There we go. Cool. Got everything set. Alright, let's see how we do on this. He's fine. 26. 36. 43. I think I'm just gonna use this to KO this guy. Oh, of course. Typing is not in everyone's books, I've noticed. But I can generally get what people are trying to get at. Who has got the better one? Okay, you got the better angle. That stuns you. You're at 32. You do 20. There's another stun. No one's really... Yeah, okay. We'll end there.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is
Oh, Shiza. Got a few more show up, huh?
Gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
You think we're some kind of guinea pigs?
Ah, shoot.
Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
big difference.
Some animals are just hilarious. Like, you're like, no, your job was to do this, and they don't do the job. Always found that hilarious because like my animals are like the same thing. I literally I have like 3 cats. Grabbed all 3 of them. Like, hey, there's a wolf spider in my house. It's like, get it. The one looked at it, ran away. The other one was like, because you picked me up and forced me to fart, I don't want to deal with it. The other one tried walking closer to it, wasn't looking down, was looking straight. Didn't realize it was there. I'm like, y'all aren't doing your jobs. You're supposed to keep creatures from the usual areas we're in. But it's hilarious what animals do. I'm going to... But I get a lot of raccoons in my area, and like there's like everyone's just so relaxed with them. They stop caring really. Like it's a raccoon. They're so cute and cuddly. And I'm like, that's not how that works. These things carry disease. So this card had a keyword called exhaust. I can only use this card once per battle. So Morbius and Blade can only do 1 combo once. I can do Morbius and Spider-Man. I can do Spider-Man and Blade. I think I'm gonna have Blade just kind of again run into that character. Aw. Well, good thing your dogs didn't try to tear a new one into them. That's always been like my concern with like some of the wild animals, besides being like possible rabies, them being too young, and then your household domesticated pets are like, turn them. It's like, no, dude, chill. Like it's not that serious. Okay, so one more wave of reinforcements remain.
Some of them from the front lines in the process. I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment because it's,
Oh, I can only do a minion. Hopefully that works. He levels up.
Feel invigorated.
True. I know, but I mean, I'm usually cautious. I mean, I noticed here not too much is like rabies infested in Texas area, or at least where I'm at. I used to grow up in PA. It was like the areas. I don't know if it was like what they ate allowed them to ingest it, like to attract the rabies. But I tend not to take my chances. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it being a small little raccoon, I'm pretty sure they probably didn't have it yet. Really? How much health do you still got? I was going after Blade. You know what, Blade? Take care of him. But I know usually what, like foaming of the mouth. Some of it's the eyes, a little bit of the body language. I got one card left. I'm gonna play this. Got one movement. I don't need two of you. That's what I was thinking. The dead eyes, yeah. Can I reach the other one with this? No.
This one's for you.
But yeah, so while I was active duty, yeah, no, right, no, I said duty, we kept getting a lot of raccoons trying to get into, because some soldiers would forget to put down the bay doors. They get into our bays, climb the, posts, pop the ceilings, or if someone left the, office door open, and they would hide in filing cabinets. I know they're more nocturnal creatures, but I figured it was like someone had disturbed their sleep cycle if they're out during the day. I think Blade will be fine taking on damage. I just want to kill these, minions, and I'd rather them go after... Oh, damn, he's bleeding. Alright, well, he's done now. These characters come after me. My normal characters without, going for the device. This is the last wave, so I believe, yeah, I just gotta...
Change that all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again. As opposed to what? Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
If I can take out multiple of these characters, I'm gonna take out multiple... Oh, cool, I got everyone to level up once. Ooh. The hunger is real.
Ooh, I like it.
Hopefully he doesn't. Cool. No one dying. Okay, that would have been useful. Move him over here, see if I can't try my best. As much as it's gonna hurt the device a little bit, I'd rather clear the board. That way no one's gonna attack you. Well, hopefully you get some decent sleep. Hopefully you can actually pass out relatively quickly. But I appreciate you stopping in. Definitely take care of yourself. I'll try my best to hop in your stream next time I see you go live. I do try to pay attention to some of the servers if I have the time. Lately I've been having not the greatest couple of days. What up, Rain?
Oh,
I will do the same here and whenever I feel like I gotta hop off.
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey.
I know it's kind of late for myself. I was trying to. I felt like I want to go a little bit longer today. One hopped on kind of late yesterday for me. It was like 10 p.m. I hopped on Rain, and
judges of character better than
it was like the end of my day for my birthday. Started doing some mixed drinking for my birthday. Did a little party game kind of idea without telling stream, but might get me to take a swig of drink. God, that was one of the words that are every successful mission since I was doing this game. Alright, well, that was my last drink. The rest is gonna be either dew or water. But yeah, I was doing Captain Morgan and Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit, the newer flavor. Appreciate the bits, Drain. Well, I was gonna make another alcoholic drink, or drink mix, I should say. I would have drank to that. I did it. Mainly it was me. If Happy Birthday was said, completed a mission in the game. Made a. That's the pet thing, and I was trying to find a snake, but there wasn't one. I was like, damn. I was trying to stick to the. Oh, welcome in, Gru. Appreciate it, buddy. Haven't seen you hopping in here in a bit, but I ain't doing too much. Let me go ahead and do my shoutouts. Oh, yep. I knew I fucked up somewhere. It's like, I know it's not right away. It's thing. Of course, y'all came in to help to support me, and this is my way of giving back right away in stream. Appreciate more of the bits there, Gru. And you guys are awesome people. Ugh. Oh, actually, before I move on anymore, I'm gonna actually redeem a fucking stretch. Self. Because I definitely need to stretch. I've been sitting here for a while. But yeah, I've been doing Cat Morgan and the Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew mix. Not too bad. Still get the kind of the spice of the Cat Morgan rum. Yeah, anytime Happy Birthday was mentioned, cheers, subscriptions, follows. I was drinking to a few things, accomplishments and missions in here. I was trying to make it, something that everyone could interact with and whatnot.
Thank you for not
Oh,
making
there's
a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my
But yeah,
business,
with the pet, the Pando, I think is the extension. All through Twitch and whatnot. Appreciate you, Gru. Yesterday was like a little belated, but you know what? I haven't ended stream, so I'm still counting it as yesterday.
You surprised me earlier, and I
But yeah, so I did the Pando. I saw someone else using it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I wanted to go with a snake to keep the theme. Ended up finding the dragons.
I look forward to making use of them.
How's that treating you? Because I know, like, if I sleep like 24 hours, I'm real stiff. Like I feel like I'm like a vampire. I'm just like, mummy style, just usually like real stiff, real hungry. Definitely do advise maybe get some water in you and some food if you haven't eaten yet. I did that 24-hour thing and it sucked, but that was because, army shit, and we were out on the field, and when we got back, I didn't have time to sleep to get home. So I slumped out. I'm usually stiff as hell. Supposed to be an ad break. My ads still aren't working, the last I knew. So we'll still be here to chat.
Sort of falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Well, that's good. I keep forgetting you do have your little puppers. So how are you and your little puppers? Are you guys still good? I know Rain's got his own. But, those that come in, how y'all doing? I got a few lurkers here and there.
That could work.
Ah, I see you really are a vampire expert.
I think
I
you'll
usually
be
don't drink
happy
this
to know
much.
that I've actually
To be
already
honest with you.
started researching
I
vampire
think I had
biology.
3 mixed drinks.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been
I
tinkering
miss
with
having
a
a German Shepherd. I
prototype
really
gamma
fucking do.
serum that suppresses
Like,
the effects of sunlight on
I
vampire
had,
brains.
well, last I lived in PA, we had a...
That from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I
Hey,
am here.
sometimes it's good having those pets around because they'll be like, hey, you're not
research.
supposed to sleep like this. Wake the fuck
Unless
up.
you have further need.
But I had a white fur German Shepherd Husky mix. Oh my god. Hey Gina, welcome in. And she was like the stupidest dog. Like, she could go upstairs. Like, we had tiled stairs, but she didn't like going down. And she would like sniff our cats, and our cats would be like, hey dude, I don't want to talk to you. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. It would freak the fuck out. And they would attack her. And she's like, why are you attacking me? I just want to be friends. Like, she wasn't getting social cues. Like, hey, they don't want anything to do with you. I remember,
I want to know a little more about you.
Was in the kitchen making food.
Naturally.
I'm pretty sure it probably was. But what ended up happening was like my one cat would sit on her cage, and she would have to like low crawl out so the cat wouldn't hit her. And the cat waited until she was fully out of the crate to go chase her and shit. One day, he nicked her because he was declawed in the front. And nicked her nose. After that, she like was deathly terrified of this guy. This cat was jacked. Like, you under his fur, you could see his muscle fiber. So every time he moved, you could see like he was jacked.
I've heard you called a
Her cage was in the back of our house, so we had a back room that led to the outside. I'm in the kitchen making food. I just see her running, and she's trying to keep herself hunched together in a little ball with her ass out in, and she's running like with her front and back feet in the front, trying to like tuck herself as small as possible, running across the kitchen. I'm like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden I see this cat, my cat, chasing her, and he's got his paw at the ready, and he's running on 3 legs, chasing after her, and he's like pretty fucking quick. Like, I think they had like a good 2-foot gap, and he's like, get back here! And you'd machine gun paw her with his, and you could hear the smacks. Oh, that cat was like,
Who were you before you
he
became
got
a
vicious in his old age, but like,
I was born
you just start taking out his anger. Like, I'm having a bad day. You are all feeling it. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, damn, dude, like, chill.
If I had not taken matters into my own hands.
Pardon me, I apologize for burping. If you guys got earbuds in and whatnot.
I cured myself.
I'm trying to keep them low, but that's what happens when, you know, you got soda involved. After a while, we ended up having to get rid of her because she wasn't complying too much on certain commands. That we ended up moving. But we gave her to a good home, so. And I think it was, if I remember right, my mom said, it was one of those homes that, like, they let the dogs and whatnot, they're like a farmhouse kind of thing, they let them go. I don't know if it really happened or whatnot. I know my parents were pretty, like, straightforward and honest with me. But for you guys just joining in, I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. This came out in, like, 2022. This plays similarly to XCOM if you played that old game. You get a small team. This one, it only gives you 3 heroes. It uses cards for abilities, so it's like their actions. Certain cards can be played if you KO a character like with the card to refund you action points. Appreciate you. Thank you for the birthday get wish. You get so many movements. So many items to use, so many redraws if you don't like the cards you have. Like if you're using Iron Man, sometimes the card will boost up their effect. But you can form relationships with certain heroes. So mostly supernatural characters in the Marvel universe. So you got Blade, you got Ghost Rider, not Johnny Cage. You have Robbie Reyes, Nico. He was in the Runaways, should have been in the Runaways show. I didn't watch that one yet of the Marvel TV shows for X-Men. You got Magic, if you played Marvel Rivals, he's in that.
One of the advantages.
You play as a character called Hunter. You can do male or female. It's all based off the Midnight Suns comics, but instead of a U, it's an O, like Next Generation kind of thing, or errors of things. You got Doctor Strange in here. Eventually, Scarlet Witch is involved. The Hulk. You have Captain Marvel, Spider-Man, which I just got to. Wolverine's eventually in here. You have Iron Man. I think if there's anyone else I quickly missed. So I don't know, I kind of fell out on a lot of the, after Marvel started doing the whole, here, watch these movies and watch this show, then go back to this movie. That's just too, I miss the old days where you could just, let me watch The Incredible Hulk. Cool. Alright, we meet Banner. Cool, cool, cool. We see him Hulk out and do all kinds of cool shenanigans as the Hulkster. Okay, he's back to being Banner. Who's trying to find him? Oh, it's Nick Fury. Lead into the Avengers movie. Like, I like movies that intertwine with each other to a degree, but don't leave out anything. Well, I mean, that's how, like, their design of it was like, hey, watch, I think it's what? The Avengers, the Endgame series of movies. Then it was supposed to be like, you gotta watch the Loki season 1. I think it was like the Wanda show with Vision. Then watch these couple of movies. Then go to these few show seasons. Then go back to the Loki show. Like, I think you got to watch like Loki season 2 to technically get into Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. It was just like, no, keep it. I fully believe in the KISS system. Keep it simple, stupid. If I like something hit my eye, I know I have a bug flying around, mosquito. Must have followed me from my garage. Better it's a fucking dust or something. But yeah, like it used to be like straightforward. You would watch, technically, if you want to watch the Avengers in order, you would watch like from the release, Incredible Hulk, Captain America. No, sorry, Iron Man, then Captain America, and then there was a couple extra that like you could probably flip-flop orders and it still makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you may. So, I know for me, for watching some of the movies, if I went back to watching the shows, if they made a reference, you won't get the reference until after you watch it. So, I mean, it's not like no harm, no foul. I just wish they, like, I don't know. Because I remember growing up with Marvel, besides just those movies, sometimes they would reference games. Like, they wouldn't, pardon me, they wouldn't necessarily like flat out say it and like, you know, hey, I need this actor to say this. You would see like the Easter egg kind of in the background, like, I know what game that's from. It's still Marvel, but I understand where they go. Or the game would reference the movie. Like they had it like kind of back and forth, which was nice. I wish they kind of went back to that, but it is what it is. Time for the emo kids meeting.
You in?
Lead the way.
They do some like activities with all the heroes to like keep them more socialized. That's a I feel like that's the problem with a lot of like Marvel, new age Marvel fans. They don't read any of the comics to see where they were trying to pinpoint where shit came from. So it's just like, this kind of sucks. Like, you're not really getting a reference, or you can't really, like, make a true, critic on the movie, because you don't know where the reference originated from. I've been meaning to read the Midnight Suns comics. From the comics, I do know of Blade and all that. I do like how some of it is touched in this. There is one thing I didn't like that they added to this game series. I mean, I'm not saying Marvel is right. I'm just saying Disney is lazy. They really are, because they have every amount of possible references they can make. And believe it or not, most of the comics will tell you pick this person to put every Deadpool comic. Ryan Reynolds. Deadpool in the comic has said, play him. I mean, they had Stan Lee to do it and whatnot, and I feel like that's where they would literally be like, hey, we didn't mention this hero. But Gina, do appreciate the follow. Like Stan Lee doing cameos and shit. And half the time they'd be like, hey, this hero has a cameo in this movie. But you're like, that's the only time you've ever used that character. What the fuck? Like Colossus in the Deadpool movies. Like, you had Colossus in the X-Men series. Granted, yes, it was owned by Fox. Why can't you find someone that fits that, same stature, and move on with it? There's a lot of, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of issues they could have easily done, but it is Marvel being owned by Disney and being lazy. Because, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a coder, designer at heart. I will find the laziest way of doing things. If I can get something else to do it for me, I'm going to do it. I'm just real. I am lazy. I am definitely lazy. If I can use shit to help me speed processes up, I will. But I know when it is appropriate to cut corners and when it's not. I used to code. I used to use Dev C++, Bloodshed Dev, Dev Bloodshed C++. Haven't coded in years. I got to relearn it and whatnot. I'm more of a artist than I am. Like, I like to fancy myself more of a drawing and character animation. I've been trying to get more into 3D creation. I was going to school for that. I had to pause that, unfortunately. I have to talk to one of you schmucks.
You already provided ingredients.
I was going to Full Sail
Sail
for three-dimensional character animation, which essentially, making all this for video games, all the characters, rigging them so they can move and whatnot. I do know the basics of coding. Yeah, it's in Florida. I do plan on going back, so I may take like a year off stream. I really don't want to, but I do want to. I don't want to take all of my streaming stuff with me and get distracted with streaming and gaming and forget to do, my schooling. But I had, since I was Army, I had an NCO actually go in the same program with as I was, but he was at the end of it. I mean, he passed and whatnot, but he's like, I didn't feel like I learned anything there for coding. He ended up buying a book that literally was like I know Gru mentioned this in one of his streams of like, there is no, the dummies for this book anymore. They don't produce them anymore. I tried doing like the just chatting shenanigans, but I feel like I'd get too distracted with trying to keep stream up that I would lose focus on schooling and then hinder it. Because I was doing pretty good when I was doing it while like COVID was happening. Is when I went online at least to get. I was trying to get like the core classes done. I got like a year done. They do like a 2-year bachelor's degree program. And that's what I was doing. So I got a year done. I got about a year. They said they might be a little bit longer because they might add more information to some classes, which I had no problem with. But I wanted to go on campus because there was like, I was having some issues like, hey, professor, I need help. And they're not like your typical professors. They're already professionals in the field to help you. And no one was understanding too much of what I was stuck on. And I was like dummying down. I was still using some of the professionality, technical terms, to get people to like understand what I'm saying, but they weren't getting it. So I'm like, never mind. Plus, it didn't help when I was over in Germany. It was like a 7-hour ahead time frame. So when I would be getting off work, finishing schoolwork, I'm going to bed while everyone's just starting their day, or I'd have to stay up super late hours. And I was like, I'm not doing that just to have my homework perfect or get what they need that I'm supposed to learn for that. So I was like, yeah, no. So I was like, hey, I'll just come back. I'll go on campus. And I'll figure it out from there.
What's happening here?
So I do plan on going back.
You got a spidey sense too?
I feel like if because it's not, because they don't have dorms there. That's I think the only thing that like kind of sucks with Full Sail. So I'd like have to either go get my own studio apartment, or if someone's got like a room for rent, and then have to like make sure my shit's are secured.
The hunter's
I don't want
resurrection, though
to have to like
miraculous, was
trug all my shit from Texas to Florida. That's a long drive, and I don't want shit going to break or someone breaking into my car and try to grab my shit.
You're not mad.
So I was like, yeah, I'd rather just play it safe. Like right now, I have a laptop, but it's old. I gotta get a new one. Right now, I'm using a tower to do all the stream shenanigans, which is a little bit easier for me. Plus, I can play some games, and it's easier to upgrade a tower than it is to upgrade a laptop.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I definitely do plan on continuing that because I just want to get the degree, have the paper, say, hey, I've been to college, I finished something I started. And what I eventually want to do is big into D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. I want to a group of guys I play, like normally play bi-weekly on Saturdays, so we did earlier today, this weekend, or earlier today.
With her before the next meeting.
A group of us out of that group want to stream, but not everyone does. And what I want to do, because I'm making a homebrew campaign for that, I want to animate. So I want to kind of do like Critical Role did. They have a whole campaign. I did see you saying that in Jetta's stream the other day about it. I have an iPad. I don't know, trying to download so many programs and whatnot. I like keeping things simple. And I don't think I have the Type-C to USB cable. I know my buddy Damien was asking me if I had one for him to borrow. I think I looked through all my stuff and I don't think I have one. I have to go out and buy one. League of next year, card played, not discarded. Oh, that's pretty cool. Get some of the new cards. But, and I don't like having to, like, log in and save so much. I'm pretty sure I probably could easily reuse the one I currently have. So I have a 4-channel one. That allows me to do, like, right now I only have 2 channels hooked up to it, which is PS5, which is what I'm playing off now, PS2, and I have 2 open channels. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, because there is a USB connection to it, but I think I might have to get a new one, because I think that one's only for it to power, because it takes the energy from the computer and it's supposed to be input. I mean, I probably could if I probably did like streaming, if I did it streaming and college, but see, that's the thing, like I don't want to like focus too much on that, but I have some other ideas I want to do. Like I want to open up my own shop that I can kind of keep afloat for money wise, for not just D&D. I want to do tabletop here in Texas, in my local area.
Are you actually
but
comfortable with
I have how I want a general size store. I want the layout, and it's not like your typical like, hey, you come in, you buy the resources. Like you will be able to, you'll definitely be able to do that. I just want it, like I know I'm gonna make more money if I get you to stay. So I'd have tables set up for you to get your group to come in, because I mean that's usually everyone's biggest thing. Who's hosting D&D? Who's got big enough space? They're like, hey, come in, check out the space. If it's good vibes, rent out a table, enjoy the space, enjoy the time, do stuff for birthdays and whatnot for people to like rent out the whole shop to do shenanigans.
If this was a mistake, let me know.
That's in the future. Plan on doing that, so I like working for myself. I don't like working for other people, which I think is kind of what got me to wanting to stream more often and get to the affiliation.
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, if you want to drop the link, I can drop my link. I know I have a server.
We can trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us.
Okay, there it goes. I was like, I don't know. So the top one, it should be my Discord.
Call it whatever you want.
Never-ending invite. I believe I changed that to being unending. Like there's no expiration date on it. The other one's just my YouTube for all my backup videos. That way it's a little easier for you to find me. I changed my icon to be the icon you see on stream. The snake with saying Gaming 13. That way it's just easier for everyone. I figured you hop in, boom, bada bing. Forget about it kind of idea. At least that way you could see that. I always want to say it's Gaming Snake I changed it to, but I think it's something else. I think I have it as more of my actual file government name. And I'm like, shit. I know I have the link via my about page too. So I figure if it's easiest for people hopping in the server, easiest to, you know, help push out their shenanigans. Oh. Didn't realize I was going to do that. Okay. Beans. Alright. Alright. Well, I am officially in. I'm not interested in any of that there, Discord. And I will, say now, I will apologize if I'm not too active in the server. I tend to just, like, pop everyone in. Like, I'll pop in everyone's, Discords. Weird. Let me take some time real quick. Is it just simply saying that it's not an active link, or is it one of those that's just having a? I know that some. Okay, so let me go here. Okay, cool. I'm muted. I don't want to hear myself twice. Create invite. Edit invite. Oh, here we go. Never. Alright, new link. Copy. You know, now that I think about it, I think there is the one thing I forgot to do in Stream Elements that I did in my About page. I don't think I freshed up the link here. So this one should be fresh. You should be able to try it now, and it should send you there. Cause that's like this moment's generated link. So I have a few people in there now. I have a couple other streamers that are looking to do like D&D that want to do it on Discord. And that's how we would do it and then stream from there if people want to do it. I've DM'd myself. I've played. So I've figured out a way to get newer players into Dungeons & Dragons that really want to get as creative as they feel they can, enjoy the mechanics. And there I'm going to essentially, I got shit set up for D&D. All you would have to do is let me know you're a streamer. I can give you the roles. I'm trying to do, I gotta figure out a way to set up a bot that as you guys come in, I mean, shit, if you want to invite them, I have it where, like, anyone and everyone can send links to it. And I'm trying to, you know, essentially want the community to feel like it's everyone's, even though technically I own the server and then everyone can enjoy space and whatnot. But I was trying to do it where the bot, there's a bot mod essentially that'd be like, hey, you join in, so you just get in the everyday run of the mill everyone role, you would get whatever yeah, go for it. You would get, I have like I generated as like a ranking system mainly because of the whole idea of like my gamer tags General Snake, kind of, you know, get more people more active and whatnot, mainly to chit chat with each other. But yeah, I just wanted to, like, everyone to feel like it's an extra home, their extra Discord home if it's not their already server, shenanigans like that. But yeah. But yeah, I have a couple of buddies that already told me that are also streamers. Hey, we'd like to play. I'm trying to work out different days with people and whatnot. I have a bunch of books. I got some stuff for Pathfinder, stuff for Star Wars D&D. There's stuff like that. I got the anime Bleach. Got all kinds of different variations that I've found resources for. I just gotta figure out if I want to use. There is a website called Foundry VTT, virtual tabletop, or if I want to use the Roll20 website, which I can. It already has an embedded system link with Discord, which should be easier, or D&D Beyond. I have had issues with D&D Beyond here and there, but everything's still in beta. Nothing's perfect in any of those, and they're all beta still technically. But
So Blade trusts Morbius?
cool.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about
But yeah,
bringing a
there's all
vampire
kinds
to
of
the
stuff I've
Abbey.
been working on.
It'll happen kinda fast.
I'm a bigger nerd than some people will look at me at.
Morbius has his demons,
I
but
like,
he's a teddy bear.
you know,
Snarly
pardon
teddy
me,
bear.
comics. I like
fangs.
anime. I like
But there's nothing
D&D,
in there
Star
somewhere.
Wars.
This is not helping your
Star Trek to some degree. I like the science ideas behind it. I do draw. I've been trying to draw a lot more. I used to draw a lot when I was younger, just because it was something that got me involved. I take suggestions in the Discord server that I got up to, like, hopefully expand to people's interests.
We'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
If people, you know, have other, like, never really heavily used Discord before, so any like tech ideas or supports of doing things is always appreciated to help, especially if you can kind of gather what you you have access to be going, hey, this is what I'm trying to do with the server. You can kind of get the general idea of where my brain is heading. I don't mind, you know, a little couple of here and there professional suggestions or constructive criticism.
Bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the
Because at the end of the day, that's the only way any of us streamers are going to improve, is if we all get the constructive criticism to go forward. I mean, yeah, everyone's going to take it with everyone should take it with a grain of salt. No one's going to be like, oh, you're attacking me. But, you know, not everyone's perfect. Not everyone. Plus, text is really hard to get any, like, body language or any context from if you just say in one aspect. Because I tend to take text like you're yelling at me or putting me, not necessarily putting me down, it's just more of a, depending on how I'm reading it, depending on my mood, I might see it as like I'm getting pushed down, when that might not be at all what you mean. It's just how I see it, and it's like, ooh, I might blow something out of the water entirely, and it's like, that's not how it's supposed to be.
Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
We had all the questions
Happy
answered.
to talk anytime.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am.
Rand, you don't stream on weekends, do you?
Inviting a vampire.
Keep forgetting if like you do either Saturday or Sunday, or like you were usually strictly off weekends. I know you got like multiple jobs yourself too.
They definitely try to sink their teeth into you.
No, sorry. Also, not to. That's improper grammar.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT.
I mean, technically, it's the end of the weekend. It's Sunday. I know everyone, people go to church. They're churchy.
And it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Damn.
Most people only know me as the billion.
Yes?
Oh yeah, start my questions.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable
But
ally
how's
against
everyone's
Lilith as well.
morning slash late
So you
night
have no
slash early
reservations
morning?
about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
I personally will probably be
all be
ending
on
up sleeping most of the night or today
Steven,
away.
I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Okay. Can't complain. Had a leading into the weekend wasn't like the greatest.
You're the best girl.
Had some
You know that, right?
work issues happen, but was able to get them fixed, and ended up, you know, having a rocky start to my Saturday, but it got better. Got over the little hump that was mainly it boiled down to like miscommunication on today, or I guess technically it's today, Sunday, Saturday morning for me, which worked out. We were able to figure shit out. Everyone still had fun. Everyone was sitting there trying to tell me, "Hey, it's your birthday. So which of the three? Because technically I consider Twitch still work. So I do Twitch. The main job that mainly pays my bills, I am a special needs caregiver. My buddy Damien Allfather has special needs kids. Through the state, I get paid to help him take care of his kids. They still function like you and I, you know. They walk, they talk, they go to school and whatnot. I just mainly make sure they understand what's going on, give them some life lessons. If they're acting up, get them to behave. And then once a month, I go to reserves. Since my contract for Army wasn't fulfilled entirely for the 8 years, and I wasn't exempt from any of X amount of time, I have reserves for another year and 4 months. So I'll have one more training session, which is like a 2-week thing. Before I hit that, I'll have like certain months I have a 1 weekend I'm gone for. Like, I've fulfilled mine for this month of July. August will be coming, not this next weekend, but the weekend after I'll be gone. I won't be here for that Saturday, Sunday. I think it's actually Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I won't be streaming, unfortunately, because it's in Austin.
Hunter.
I don't have any thing planned for that kind of work in September, but it starts back up from October to September. Then I got 4 months after that, and I'm scot-free. I no longer have to worry about the Army. I'll essentially be growing my hair out and beard. I didn't mind serving. Like, don't get me wrong, it helped me break out of my shell of what I was. I wouldn't mind of doing 20 years if it was structurally different. For what it is great. If you're using it as a stepping stone to secure something in life, whether that's skills, whether that's accomplishment of something, being a part of something bigger, like, it's cool to go to, but if you got bigger ambitions, I would say, hey, start small with the Army. Don't try, like, I did like 5 years active duty. Now, finishing up these last 3 years reserves. If you guys need me to chit chat, cool. So but I mean, that's like my only suggestion for anyone that's thinking about wanting to do that. Pardon me. I just got gas today. I'm probably part of the soda and whatnot. Mixed with the alcohols. This is like my all-time favorite Marvel hero. Mainly from the comics, not necessarily the Ryan Reynolds variation. I remember playing the video game that released for PS3, PS4. It was fucking hilarious.
Hey.
Do I don't have any keys to open up any chests, so we'll just go Do I have any gloss to build anything else? Okay, we have a couple of stuff to upgrade our room. You know, let's get the rugs. I don't want to get any of it. No, we'll get the velvet curtains. I guess we'll get that, and then we'll just get the rugs next, and then we'll finish off getting all the frames later. But yeah, I mean, a lot in my time, in my like now 30 years on this earth. I know I don't look my age. You don't need to tell me that. But I prefer levels. Took me 30 levels. And I've done a lot. I've tried to be the sponge to gather as much information as possible.
My favorite childhood prank.
Let us go to wherever the ringing of bells are. That wasn't added until the ringing bells didn't get added till the DLC dropped. So this ladder doesn't always appear unless you hear the ringing of bells. I guess they wanted to expand this game a bit more and make some things connect. Eventually you end up fighting in here with Venom for some of his missions. Who's gonna give me a journal? Caretaker's journal, July 13th, 1689. A covenant of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem. By the way, the Knights of Wundagar. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they have faced. I think this was random. This gets randomly reused because I think that was one that, like, just in case you missed it, because I think it was like you were having issues with that page starting up for you to collect. Okay, we'll go to Superlink. Yeah, you couldn't get to the chapel essentially until you had DLCs. We'll talk to Deadpool.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you,
But yeah,
me,
I've done a
and
lot.
unicorn.
I've tried to expand my knowledge. I've made my own table. I'm not a carpenter by any means. For my D&D group, I have the center it drops. Got cup holders. I was trying to do like lights, like have the RGB light strips to do the multicolors. Trying to do it where it sit in the center. Didn't quite cut the center perfectly, so I couldn't quite put it in. And then I was like, oh, I'll fix it by, you know, getting a divotation involved, so I could just put those in. But I don't have that tool, so I couldn't do it. But table's still stable. It's been there for about a year, no, 2 years now. Everyone enjoys it. It's just heavy as hell, and it's all in the middle.
I know.
I've done that. Currently, as you can see in the back of my wall, and behind me, currently doing some home improvement projects here. Still, I wouldn't say too much zero skill on home improvement. I've helped my parents growing up, mostly my bio dad. Destroy homes, put them together, paint, and all that yada yada.
There's nothing wrong with
But
trying to fit in.
one of my current projects, plan on homemaking some shelves so I can put up some of my nerd collection of Funko Pops, other shenanigans. My statue of Assassin's Creed I got. Hopefully, as I'm playing off a TV, have the TV mounted on the wall, but have it kind of come towards me and angled maybe down, move my monitors over, so I'm more this way, more naturally looking up, closer to my camera, rather than I'm either doing fully this, fully that, or stuck in the middle. Kind of want to, like, if I'm going to be stuck in the middle, I'd rather just tilt up and play. That way I can still see chat popping up. I did zoom in my camera a little bit from what I used to have. Figured it was better to see me, plus sometimes my younger sibling will, my younger sister will come in to help out. Whether I ask her real quick while I'm streaming, like, hey, could you pop in some Hot Pockets for me or whatever. She doesn't mind helping me out here and there. Magic pop, okay. Oh shit. That was what the research shit was. This bleeding edge. This is for Morbius. I gotta do 2 more missions with him. People I got up streaming. Well, you hopefully are safe at work and whatnot. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully it goes by fast and you make every penny worth it. But, regardless of you streaming or not. Okay, I thought I'd type in. Boom, bada bing. Okay. Alright, cool. Sometimes I misspell some people's names and get someone else entirely like, oh, that's not the name. But yeah, here you go.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Let's get you on a picnic. But yeah, hopefully your day goes fast for your work.
21st century, Hunter.
It is a wonder. I still marvel over air travel. People can now fly around the world in a matter of hours.
Ileana can teleport you across the world in seconds, and you're impressed by airplanes?
Do you not like flying, Doctor?
That's one of the resets of
it's
my...
peaceful.
Or no,
But what I do is more of a controlled glide. I can't launch into the air from standing position.
Sorry, my I should go and drink some more water, but I'm afraid if I do that, I'm gonna have to need a bathroom break. Grooves on. Let's see.
That still beats walking everywhere.
Most of the time. Though I once got caught in a powerful gust of wind while gliding, and it dragged me into New York Harbor. Now I check weather apps before gliding.
Let's see.
You have
Okay.
outdone your...
Not bad.
Doctor, you are a
I
renowned
think
scientist.
he's at level 1 now.
Of course. My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation.
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
The Abbey houses some of the smartest minds I've ever met. Surely we can figure this out.
Well, Bruce Banner is one of the smartest minds on the planet. But his experiments with gamma turned him into a nuclear weapon with a short temper.
Not wrong.
Trust me, when it comes to gamma, you can't be careless.
I understand. We will find another way then.
You know, I once knew an expert who specialized in gamma research, but I don't think he'll be any use to you.
How can you be so sure? What is their name?
Johann Fenhoff, otherwise known as Dr. Faustus.
Yep, one of the Hydra guys that we've been
Appreciate
chasing.
the thought, but I don't eat many meals from a basket.
New Ghost Rare needs help. Let's see. Robbie Reyes approaches you with a battered tome in his hand. Found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of conflict with the restless dead. Is this any good? So we got the options of course, when I was a child, caretaker read it to me every night. We would have all benefit sharing its knowledge. It's familiar, but I can't recall the name. Perhaps I read it. If I read it, it could refresh my memory. We could either get the Gamma Coil, which I think would be just for him, his ability, or I could do it for where it's just mine.
Thanks,
Let's do it for mine. Darn. Hoping for something fresh. Yo. That's fine.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Oof. Alright. Any more?
Do you remember the bells?
Collect. Always more shit. More arcana to read from the books. Is. Need to.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those
Go.
bells again after all this
Ooh,
time.
that's the key. These are always useful. Oh yeah, it's the same shenanigans. Or I don't think I got any intelligence to decrypt because I haven't picked that particular route to go. See what she has posted about. Nothing. Let's see. Oh, t-shirt still running. Okay. The whole head prop. Hellborn. Homework, and then there's something like cool. Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Oh, Deadpool has got his default. But he's got gunmetal. I'm gonna go. Just mainly going through, seeing what new shenanigans we can do. Bang City, his doctor. I think I put him in that once or twice. Oh, right. So we have the classic Morbius, which I think I ran for a little bit because I thought his Midnight Suns look was kind of weird. But we'll have him run this for stream. Back. Nothing new, nothing new. Back to me. Cool. Alright. Anything to collect orbs rise? Nope. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to take a tactful pause and use the bathroom. And I will be right back. I'm going to leave this whole background of the game up. I'm just going to flip down my camera, mute my mic, and I shall be back. So y'all stay awesome. I'll be about maybe 2 minutes.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
If I took a little bit longer than I expected. That was really relieving. Oh, you know when you get a good pee going, you're just like, yeah, where is my mouse? Give me my mouse. Mouse. So pretty. But just gonna see here's all on. Oh, so I could pop up. Not really. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we've done that research. We're going to quick
What's up?
figure out ability. I think when I did this first run, I had like everyone's possible ability. And that allowed me to like focus on each DLC character so I get all their shenanigans. DLC characters don't have as many abilities as everyone else. I don't have any blueprints, so I can't do anything. I don't have prerequisites to do these, so I'm just gonna just head on out. Heading on out. Jesus. Oh, vampire guess it already gives me the one. That's cool. But now I can make that. For combat. Put it, edit. Your claw. There we go. Trying to keep any like doubles and all that low. Oh, I got enough, just enough for that. Cool. Daily spa. Oh, it gives me an arcane key. So essentially, everyone's got a level 1. But I didn't.
I'm gonna need a back rub.
Say something about to Deadpool when we first introduced about dancing with swords.
Nice. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Don't need to tell me. This ups its damage.
You know what? I deserve this.
This allows environment attacks against the target dealt 50% more damage. That's cool.
Peace.
Cool. Get. All the essences nearby. Get with anyone? No. All right. Oh, this one reset. Usually legendary gives you better shenanigans. Oh, I got 2 keys. Cool. We'll hit this one. We'll just go around and we'll hit the blue one. Cool. Free hexing. Palette colors for characters. There's a blue one right here, so I don't have to worry about fast traveling except back to the Abbey. No, just because it's blue doesn't necessarily mean it's crap. It's just harder to go and collect. The that just seems weird. So yeah, this is a default look. Goes that just joining. Night Stalker without the shades. I guess it's like technically his closest one to the comics. Him in medieval times. And then the current one where it's like more futuristic. I hadn't run this one for Green Prior Hand. Oh, go back. Strange. He's a strange man. Press HE. Oh, be it. That's it. 2 beans. We'll go back to the Abbey. Don't think there's any more for me to collect in this area, otherwise I would have seen it. Without further ado, we're gonna hop in here. I want to do a side quest. So I can't, yeah, it requires me to do a general mission. Same with that. I'm probably gonna just go ahead and do this captain. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me again. Contain that better. My bad. Do this story mission with me and Captain Marvel.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes.
Welcome in again, Monarch. How is Lost?
Something.
The really big kind.
Was Lost feeling better at least?
What now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's.
I know you said she got sick. She was feeling sick at least. Hopefully, she's feeling better.
The same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know, Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin?
I figured.
Based on the intel we've recovered.
So I've caught up story-wise where I was, because like Damien forgot to tell me which server y'all were on originally. So I have 2 different characters on 2 different servers. I think I'm like a level 13 now on one human. I've been more focused on I think it's been more focused on building like my house the way I want it and trying to do the research and shenanigans. I think I got a pretty good stuff set up. I bought the little beaver character, the deviation. It's the beaver from Deadsville. Put it in. I think that was like the last major thing I did. Did a couple of the more side quest survival missions, but I haven't done much. I did like the monolith mission with it, and I was with the game, and I was okay. I'm done. I think it was like as far as the main story. I was like, I don't need to. I don't really need to go anywhere else with it. So I was like, I'll just do this. And Damien was like, I think he ended up trying to do it until like his computer during the stream kept crashing. I'm like, dude, it happens. So I'd say like he's got a bit slowly trying to tell him like, dude, because things crash, just like kick when you're down, just you still keep moving. I'm trying to, but I know he's also playing off a laptop. It's not maybe the greatest.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations.
But I've been trying to like
there must be something important down there if he's shown up personally.
Telling him to be like, hey, let's play it maybe when we don't stream. But I know he's been busy with everything else, with IRL things. I know every now and then he'll be like, oh, I gotta stream with Monarch. I'm like, man, we were friends first. You put me to the side. I feel like trash. He goes, no. I'm like, dude, come on now.
No doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey.
It took me like so much convincing. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not nothing against you. It's more on him. Like me and him will go to plan shit, and he'll either forget things or be like, dude, you can tell Monarch it's okay. You got other plans. Like if me and you plan something, and all of the last minute she goes, hey, I want to do this. You can be like, oh yeah, Snake and I have already, wanted to do some other games or do this game. I told him that, but he gets like so narrow-minded. I'm like, dude, you gotta expand. Like I know, I think you and Oscar were on date night this Friday. I was like, hey, let's play Once Human. And I guess because in his head he's like, oh, you're all gonna be playing it, and since you're all on the server, you'll see him. And I'm like, dude, it's okay to do your own thing on the same game. took me like so much convincing for him to even hop on and play the game. I'm like, dude, you've been wanting to play with me on a game. Finally have a game we can play. I was like, man. Yeah, but I was like, dude, be an adult. Like, come on, it's fine. He acts like sometimes like I lie to him. I'm like, when have I ever lied to you? Unless it's like a fib. Why would I hold back any information that could potentially hurt you? But you know, I'm always wrong. In some fashion, it seems like. I'm like, dude, chill.
Get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall
But
back on.
I've played 7 Days to Die. I've played a lot of, I think H1, no, not H1Z1. There's another game I played that was console that plays similarly to Once Human, where you build your own things, and it is a survival, but it's not like Crystal Beast or anything, or Deviations. I know a lot of games do the same. Seems to be like the same shenanigans. Alright, how do I play? Nope. Nope. There we go. Trying to... No, you were... You weren't supposed to use that. Hit X on this. Hey, we all have those.
Let me show you the way.
I've never like, I can get hooked to a game, but I never stay on, if that makes sense. Like, I could be like, okay, I've played too much of this game, I'm burnt out. Let's see. 18 damage. I use that. Oh, yes. Sniper's gonna... There's no point. Got that card. Use that card now.
Just what this battle requires.
Hell with that. But you guys don't... Does it... Well, it does move me closer.
Not a problem.
Cause some damage just to see. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found like my relaxing game. It's been more or less like, hey, God dang it. Of course, that damage. Might just have to do this to get the free card use. So he's my beefy guy I gotta go beat up. Damn. So I can't play Minecraft unless I'm like, it's like one of those like, I am oddly bored, but I want to make something. And I think for me it's just like the 8-bit music is what gets me. You know what? I think this is the only decent. I mean, for me it's never the mods. I've been trying not to, like, when I make it, like, when I try to play a game, I've been trying not to do it where it's, hey, gotta have mods to have fun. It's more like, I want to enjoy the game for its base. the whole, I guess, the vanilla is what everyone's been calling it. Because for me, it's like, if I can't enjoy the game, come on, use this. Yes, there you go. For what its like default level is, because like I used to play when I was on the PS4 and when it was still like on console, it was like a set world. A buddy of mine wanted to essentially make Lord of the Rings. I was like, that'd have been cool, but we just ended up not going with it. End it there. Point. I think I have like 3 barrels I can use. I can throw that, move that, it's 2. Drop that, it's another 2.
Not slow me down.
But yeah, it's like certain games, like, I don't know, it's one of those things that's never, I wouldn't say it didn't grab my attention. It was more or less, it's like boring. Oh, you still looking, eh? It's always nice to see y'all lurking. Oh, cool, these no longer hurt my character.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Oh. Doesn't matter. Still guys.
Hail that.
Waste that card.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
It's like a 2-part mission. Yeah, you're not gonna this.
Watch and learn, my friend.
But yeah, like for me, it's been like a lot of like RPG games. Like Final Fantasy is a very relaxing game for me, only because I've like played it for so long. I kind of like know generally how the game works, so I'm like, okay, I'm pretty chill with this.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she's promiscuous. No mercy for the servants.
Yeah. I think I go to the next one, or maybe that's the end of the mission. Okay, well, it's the end of the mission. But yeah, a lot of Final Fantasies, a lot of turn-based games. Like, I didn't mind Soulframe. When I go back to playing that. A lot of the like really heavy repetitive games haven't been like really relaxing for me. Like I played Siege, but I'm like, I like play customs and the normal game with people. So I'm just like, it's not as fun without customs. So we can all have our fun with it and whatnot.
Typical.
You do realize Miss Marvel can outburn gamma radiation.
For Hydra.
The defeat in his voice. Oh yeah. Capture the Hydra agent before they flee. Break protection on the agent used to capture agent card to secure the agent. After capturing the agent, defeat all remaining enemies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Yep.
Roger that. The more the merrier.
Cool. You bitch.
Your time is come.
Yeah, I'm fine with taking a little bit of damage.
This shall be of great help.
Quick jab. Yes.
Watch this. Don't make the same mistake twice.
Ooh. How much is his shield though? Ooh, 7. Just so I can break his shield.
They didn't see that coming.
Just wish I could have played another card. Shield guard's protection on Dr. Faustus is broken. Use the capture card to secure him for he attempts to flee. Unfortunately, I have to wait till next turn. He doesn't like... He goes from here, and he tries his best to get here. As long as I use the card next turn, I'm pretty much safe. Bit of a chain reaction there, that's fine. I'm also bringing these guys down, which is what I was going for. But items we have, strength vulnerability though. Okay, so let me...
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Dark Book doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turret. So that's how that works.
So yeah, you're supposed to move.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily.
Mission is done. Wait, I think most of the time it's just quick clean up and then kill the rest of the guys.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. It doesn't take heroism, but I can take those out.
Lucky to still be breathing.
Now I got those. Fuck, I don't need you.
Possibly match your strength.
Use that.
Okay.
And we'll end it there. Get to his own guys. These guys just after they wouldn't get a turn, so to speak. And I get a counter, so when they attack me, I can.
It's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
You back. Dissipation. No, I was going for knee strike.
I am impressed.
Here we go. Ready up.
I feel like that should do more damage, but it's fine. 6. Got 3, take 2 explosives, 2 things to throw, and stun. Okay, 2 are going after me, which is fine. But that, we're redraw. Draw again, because I don't want that right now. Guess that'd be fine, because she's in binary. Heck everybody. Almost defeat. Close, Star. Oof. Cool, KO'd him. He was more pain in the ass.
Have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you talk about.
They can never have more block than their maximum health. Okay, that's the first time I've actually gotten that, because I never let their block go too far. Cool. So, KO.
Too weak for this fight.
We've done
But
it.
yeah,
Excellent work.
get that mission done.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Well, now you're here.
Not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
Who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation.
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yes.
Yeah. What? What? You want to know?
Everything.
There is your dark tool. Gamma evasion.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
His notes.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
So picky. Alright. Friendship went up. At the Abbey, let's see what we can upgrade. I upgrade more. So I'll hold off on upgrading.
Let me guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that.
Some more water.
I have been extra me lately, as Nico says.
And then
It is just
you'll
that
probably
for
hopping
so many
off.
nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Perhaps you need a distraction. I am sure Nico could arrange another movie night for us all.
Maybe I don't want to take my mind off things. Wanda is reaching out
I'm
to
trying
me
here.
through the power of her mind, desperately crying out for my help. Our help. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she
It'll balance
visits
out
me
my
in my dreams.
light points. I think it gives you a
I
lot more
know.
light points
I
than
have heard you
anything.
call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
No, first I explore. They don't like what it's.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Someone should look into getting that espresso machine fixed at once.
That would make my life more tolerable, but the life I'm actually concerned about is the not-so-jolly Green Giant. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed if they tried to make a game that was more fitting to the Hulk. Like, I mean, when I picture this giant green giant of a guy jumping around, you know, causing mayhem and destruction, I expect there to be some, you know, some blood. You know, he's not in the right state of mind. He's not going to be sitting there trying to save everybody. He might even cause some more destructive mayhem that he intended on. Why don't we have like games or even like movies that might show a more realistic side to Bruce Banner? I mean, I get it, yeah. Not everyone wants to see that. But I think that'd be an interesting, at least game concept. Maybe not necessarily movie concept.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Let's see if we got any necklaces. Knives, something to offer. trying to mostly try to get more of the keys.
Make a respectable
Yeah,
offer.
nice. Open.
Seems my offering was accepted.
Ooh, we did get a key. It's awesome. Neck popped. Let me get up and over. Okay. Boom. Oh, cool. Got some skin pellets for the Deadpool. Okay, I thought one was for a different character. Okay. We'll use, so we got 3 chests still open. I think after a while you get the ability to open certain chests without having to worry about wasting keys, because keys are scarce.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy, the more time we have to beat.
And sometimes there's random gifts you can grab
Well met.
that are like open to the public to grab. You can use to be like, hey, here's a gift. Mostly it's like common or uncommon stuff. Sometimes it's a skull, sometimes it's books, you know. Chalice, crystal orb we got the one time.
Salutations.
No, can't grab that chalice. Nope, can't grab. There's no gifts to grab. Nope. Nope. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to collect. Here. I'm just gonna head to the good old room and hit the hay. Uh-oh. Yes, speak the darkness into existence.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
You killed nearly everyone I have ever known. Raised an army against me. Left me to rot in that cold crypt for centuries.
Is that what my sister told you? She's the real queen of lies, you know. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Morbius wants to chit chat. Hang
What
out.
were you reading, Doctor? It looks about as indecipherable as one of Stephen's mystical tomes.
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
You have all been working hard. You deserve some R&R.
Deserve? Based on my many past sins, I deserve nothing.
Whoa, where did that come from?
I'm sorry. I've been told that I tend toward the melodramatic. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Take a nap. If you were having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called listening to her talk about independent foreign films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy
I
some
believe
respite.
the way they made
But then
this, it
I'm
was like more
jumping
canon
right
for you to
back
pick
into this
female,
medical
because a lot of the
job.
like
It's just
stuff you
starting
do
to
with
get good.
interacting with these other humans, it's like fits better if it was like a more female role rather than trying to do it as a male. And it's like it's not working. It's not working at all. Help a hero, chit chat with Marvel. What do we get? More gloss. Yes, we did. Okay. Get the rugs. Boom. Now we have 1, 2, 8 more picture frames to eventually upgrade to. Gonna be awesome once we finish those off. A little more freedom for us to spend gloss elsewhere. This tomb I'm not probably gonna be able to get.
Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a
Go
bunch
with
of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone, and all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
I am on edge as well.
You? On edge? You seem so...
calm and collected?
You left out cool. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, tell me you are not thinking of leaving.
Me? Take off? Never. The Midnight Suns are fam, and I'm not gonna abandon them.
Good. You had me worried there for a moment.
It's just, I feel more like a backseat rider than a ghost rider sometimes. You know? Invisible.
But are ghosts not invisible to most people, Robbie?
Maybe this one doesn't want to be. Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around.
In here, growing up with trauma. Well, a lot of people. Mostly apparently more than just superheroes. What? No more fucking essence to grab from over here? Usually like 2 in each area. At least it was when it first started. Daily sparring. Who needs more level up? Or with is a Ghost Rider. Where's Parker?
Ready to fight some crime?
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic.
Ooh, you be cracking me up sometimes, bud. Now some of the other people I got up. Maybe y'all be like, y'all comments be cracking me up.
Agree with them, with their approach.
You.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in. What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption.
A rare mission.
This isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
Oh, and an epic one. Interesting.
But I hear what you're saying, Blade.
They got research requirements, research projects undertaken. The forts often have specific requirements for different heroes. When using which ability to upgrade in the yard heroes. Oh, look at. Oh, heroes to send on ops in the war room. For missions to take on a mirror table, use L3 to view pending research projects, any requirements they may have. You take 12, you take 15, but you expire. Let's send... Send a stream.
My highest priority.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
Faustus got the ending he deserved. Besides, I do not believe he would have confessed to anything that would have helped us.
Well, I would have at least liked to get a chance to interrogate him. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time, release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Must be called Carol.
Give me a sec.
Damn.
Okay.
Oil.
So, this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient. Genius inventor strikes again.
Ooh, bolt. I think I have enough of hunter cards for now. So I know they exist, so therefore I can craft.
Farewell.
Through serum. What you got, Robbie?
Hey!
Should I be out there? I could.
ask a
I can help. Accepting this request will grant a combat bonus to Robbie for the next mission. So he wants
Thanks,
to be a
Hunter.
part of the mission. Cool. I'll bring him and Dipple. Why not? So I'll unlock more story mission. First general mission to be complete. Oh. Yes, there is more story. General mission. You know what? We'll just do the defeat turned Hydra. He's already in there. Oh, can't use you. Not enough intel. Me involved, and then Deadpool. I'll do this mission, probably call it after here. Take care of my recycling and whatnot, and then I'll head to bed myself. Alright. So, the objective is to defeat all enemies. Pretty simple, straightforward. Let me try to catch this Pokemon. Here. Alright, let's see. Pardon me.
Maybe you can give them a lesson.
Oh, I can play 4 cards because I'm focused. Nice.
Will not be a problem.
Okay. Quick shot. I like how with Deadpool, the skins change his guns too. Like this one's at 6 shooters.
You were too weak for this fight.
He's gonna be a pain.
You have earned this.
No. I wanted you to hit this. Here we go. It's a drain from the souls.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Oh.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Cool.
I am impressed.
I don't got cards for that. Yeah, so got an explosive I can run someone into, throw this at somebody, fly that at somebody, knock this onto somebody, stun somebody. Pardon me. So I still got a decent setup. I want to try to cause some pain.
We will not fall that easily.
That's all I can do.
We will not fail.
Appreciate you.
More of them are joining the fight.
Yeah, this game, like that sneeze just came like out of fucking nowhere. It's like, bam, hit you. Oh, fudge. Dark incubation. Trying to make him stronger. Ookie. Level up. I don't think the Hellmouth is going to be useful right now. Trying to get it to be just there.
I will see all that you have done.
Fine, 'cause that causes damage. Decent damage.
I suppose it's something.
God dang it.
We will make
I don't need her making more.
We are definitely trying that again.
I mean, the only benefit to playing more cards is this spawns more vampires, it lowers its health till it dies, but I'm not able to do anything. What up, Empress? Welcome in, welcome in. Oop. No. Twitch might be being twitchy. Let's... Can I use this? No, I need two. Wrong thing. Damage. What I got? Damn, fortify. Give me a thing of bleed. Ooh. Y'all fucked up. Okay, I was making sure I was grabbing the right character. Oh yeah, level up. 132.
The light is on our side.
I am empowered.
3 more turns. Okay. Couldn't do much. It's fine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Insert catchphrase here! That's from my secret stash. With extreme prejudice.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Thought that was a new dark. Which is completely fine.
Feel my call.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Late apparently. Well, let's see if we can't we get the thing in the shop we can go buy. I think it's cheaper.
Yes?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
So you want to hang out.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Oh, anything else over here? Doesn't look like anything down here. Fine, I guess. Oh, Hippo wants to hang out.
Are we allowed to take trophies home? No, it's not a body. Don't you ever get tired?
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
It can be stressful, but it is part of the role we play as heroes.
I didn't know hero meant chump. No offense, but I'm not bending over backwards for free.
Everyone has their own reason to keep going.
Mine is cold hard cash, but that still doesn't change the fact that our job is harder than me at a katana store. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
You make it sound so alluring.
Because it is. You could just peace out and skip off into the sunset. Skipping is very manly, by the way. Cool way to go.
I cannot. I am needed here.
But you like the sound of it. What you're feeling is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me. Grrr. That was so fun. I could... Apocalypse, schmapocalypse. Am I right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like refilling as fast as it once started out. Give you everything. We'll figure out real quick what Blade wants.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Let's go.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of confidence.
Try and grab some of the reagents along the way.
I can tell you never
Just so that way I
had a
have more of a
dog before.
restock.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the Vance won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean. That looked like...
The heck?
Some
It's not
kind
a
of
regular
jacked up shadow
Pokeballs.
hound.
That
If I didn't know
sucks.
any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A Shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I will be along shortly.
Don't take too long.
Key. And go ahead and unlock one of these chests. I hope you sleep well as also there, Minok. I'm probably gonna be heading that way here in a sec. I'm just last minute things here on the night shift little thingy. I've been trying. I got like 2 extra water bottles on the ground next to me. At the ready. But there we go. Won't be much longer, but yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in and whatnot. Training's done. And there we go.
the book with pictures. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah.
Someone else
We
had.
need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Oh shit, he's already at level 2 now. Points away, so away. 15, 4, 20. Here to. Alright, 3 more picture frames. And then regular picture frames, the small ones, and the ones that get hung on the wall. They don't have any. Oh, yes, right. You can. They broke it down to where they're not matching anywhere. You can pick different ones. Okay. That was one combo. I guess I figured people were actually farming Galoss. Hang out with Robbie. Did not like how that hit spun around real quick.
Haven't seen the hell ride this fired up since, well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even old Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
You are not the only one who doubts themselves, Robbie.
You have doubts?
Of course I do. Sometimes I think the only thing that is reigning in my internal demons is this collar. Not that you or Sparky need one.
Thanks, Hunter. Hearing that helps me more than you know. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Another message.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons?
Hey, can I ask
Here
a
goes
favor?
out to you, looking troubled. Hey, Hunter got a second. Venom has done his share of messed up stuff, but never. I guess I know Eddie is still in there somewhere. There has to be something I can do. Oh, it's not lost, Peter. There's a way to save a friend. We'll find it. Out there, a moment of hesitation could be fatal. Venom shields. But we may have no choice but to put him down.
Thanks, Hunter.
Do this to balance out.
Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why do you not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bop for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Have you considered improving your skills?
No, because I'm already good.
And yet you are fooled so quickly and even die from friendly fire.
Okay, I'm not good. maybe I can use my inner advantage.
If you mean Sparky, it sounds like cheating to me.
Sparky and I are practically the same person. It's enhancing. I should ask Strange if the penance stair works over Wi-Fi.
Ay. Ooh. Now we have 2.
Who is a good girl?
It is my Charlie girl.
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme
Ooh,
to handle.
Shield of Zephyrim. Level 1 resistance to strange and allies, enhanced with 6 heroism.
But we all
That's
know
good.
what we signed up for.
Enough for that.
I'm here if you need me.
Good day, Hunter. Hunter, hello.
Yes, I do aged root beer instead of regular beer because it was also supposed to somewhat be designed for kids. But it's essentially a perfect gift for Wolverine.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme... I look forward to researching this
Ooh,
artifact
I
further.
got level 5. And now we
The
should be
mystic
able
arts
to
require concentration and focus.
2 more missions with Nico, 2 more missions with Iron Man, 2 ability upgrades with Spider-Man. Double checking they weren't another mission with Magic, another mission with Ghost Rider, 2 Captain Marvel abilities, and then 4 more Spider-Man missions. So a lot of like,
New coil. Let's get
you
to
know,
work.
side missions to do. I could easily do build up some good points, build up my team.
Genius inventor strikes again. I'm here if you need me.
Go to the war room, that real quick.
Things are looking up around here. I got 2 words for you, Hunter. Bye.
Alright, let's... Bar...
No, I know magic.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
1K, draw a card. Cancel 4 and 6 heroisms.
Later.
Next is explosive training, more damage. It needs 3 more either dailies or abilities upgrade. No, wrong button. Or get some gifts. Change death from above. Spread to love. That's what I was looking for. for that combination. Like for the most part, we got everything done.
Ready for more?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
We don't have enough for this yet. 40 heroic points. I might be able to move some points around.
An enhanced spell.
Suppose I get that explosive training, which would be nice, and I'll save it. Alright.
Ready to work? See you around.
Next is sliders training, some more damage. But put ourselves right here to check, make sure no one needs to chit chat with us. Got one key. Oh. Legendary real quick then. Then we'll head back. Hey. Alright. Luckily it's these three. Alright, now we just got 4 regular chests.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Pass around like
Hunter?
compliment. See what each hero is at right now.
Sheesh, if that was practice, I can't wait to see you unleash on Lilith.
Should get one more point. Alright. We've manually saved. With that, we're going to call it a day. And we're going to raid out. We're gonna raid out too. Oh, there are a few other people still playing Midnight Suns. Interesting. I'm gonna go share some love with some people I'm following. Trying to get a general feel of who's all on. I'm gonna go raid. I grew some. Why not? Playing some COD. We'll show him some love. I'll be on later today playing Marvel Rivals. So probably around whenever I get up and work that out with Espirito and everyone else. But I'll catch you guys next stream. Appreciate you all coming in, all the new follows.